Hallie? Julie? Oh, happy Saturday! 4th of July, baby! 250 years old, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Happy 4th of July! Happy America Day! America! F yeah! Ba 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 ba! America! Can we see them? Who? 250 years of being the greatest country on earth. That's right, baby. Even the Canadians know. Even the Canadians are saying it. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. America doesn't look a day over 100. Aww, we're aging so gracefully. Team America. Or are you talking about sports ball? You think about that song today? How could you not think about that song on the 4th of July? Our real national anthem. Good old guns, burgers, and AC. That's right. That's right. Hi, welcome. Candace saying it must be true. Exactly. Canadians are on board. You are at work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, it's party time now. Jeffy Super for 12 months! We're at 14 months already, including Twitch. Brings so much joy into my life. Thank you for being true to yourself. Thank you, Jam. I shucks. Stop it. I shucks. Thank you. You're out of the cup. You think about who? Who? Clowns? Kind of chilly. Oh, is it chilly for you today? She don't mean to alarm you, but you seem to be in Japan right now. No, I'm not. I'm in ever heard of like... So you ever heard of like Chinatown, but then it's like Japantown. That's where I am right now. Also, the decent looking American firework background was $70, and my American blood just couldn't get scanned like that. It's against my morals, my values. So, yeah. And all the other ones that weren't $70 looked like trash, so. Here we are. In Little Japan, USA. Japantown, USA, baby. Oh, it looks like my phone's dying. Oh, because I plugged it in and then the whole power outlet was turned off. Oh, that'll do it. I'll be back in a moment. Flowers, thank you for the super chat. Legs or no legs, Independence Day edition. Ooh, legs or no legs. What do you think, guys? Legs or no legs? Do we usually drink on the 4th? My Oshi said get wasted. I didn't say you get wasted. But I also am having... Oh, not Jack and Coke. I'm having rum and Coke. But not yet. I have to make it still. Hold on. I'm making it right now. I gotta pour one out for the USA. Okay, Mr. SA. I say USA. Da 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 da. Will my phone turn back on yet? Yeah, baby. Mr. SA. It's from SpongeBob. Okay, Mr. SA. I say. And I don't remember actually what he said. But I changed it to USA. I say. There we go. La. It's thinking. Oh. 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 Please. Oh. Oh. Phew. Sorry, I freeze up sometimes. It happens to girls once a month. Oh, and legs are no legs. Legs are no legs. At Grok Thoughts. Legs are no legs. Legs are no legs. I haven't been patriotic today enough to move. I really haven't. I've been so lame today. This used to be my favorite holiday, and I've just been so lame. No legs, extra legs. Here we go. Oh! No legs! No legs! No legs! No legs! Ah! She stumped Joe. She stumped Joe. I lost them in the Great War in 17 in 1776. Charlotte Susan, 4th of July was your favorite holiday? Yes, I just really liked fireworks. And also, my family would come over, my extended family would come over, and we would get in the back of the car and like pop the trunk open and like curl up in the trunk with blankets and watch fireworks. But now I don't do that, so now it's boring. Now, Halloween is taking its rightful place as my favorite holiday. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town, da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Now you get New Orleans faster. Now, literally, I'm anxious all day. Because of freaking New Orleans! It's gotta go. New Orleans has got to go. Except Dishman, you can leave first. Leave New Orleans, take your loved ones, because I'm blowing it up. I'm gonna put on a no-fly list. I'm blowing it up! I'm gonna do it! Okay, I will. Why New Orleans? Because I have set foot in New Orleans one time! One time! And I was almost shot and killed. It's doo-doo garbage. Worst place in the USA. Worst place in the USA. They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. Blow it up, take me with. No, we're not killing you. Based for trying to kill me? You're not understandable. All right, you know what? They were onto something. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. They tried to kill me. It was terrible. It was dirty and gross and ugh, I hated it there. I hated it there. Wish fireworks would be used for more holidays. You do? I like them, but I wish I don't know. I'm conflicted about them now. 1 a.m. and people in my area was just lighting up fireworks. Oh yeah. Gotta celebrate all night, baby. Thanks for having Jack Skellington graduation hat. Graduation hat? What? Poland greater than New Orleans? Correct. Poland was way better than New Orleans. Probably anywhere was. And the stench? Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, let's do the stuff you're supposed to do here. Let me go to this favorite, what's it called? I want to say baguette, but that's not what it is. It's like a pastry covered in powdered sugar that they're famous for. This famous place for those. I'm forgetting what they're called. I was like, okay, everyone says these are amazing. Fire truck. Everyone says these are amazing. Let me do this. Wait in line. It's hotter than Satan's booty hole outside. I'm sweating. The line takes like a freaking hour. Because I guess all they have is this pastry. Beignet, those. Guess that's all they got going for them, so everybody's waiting for them. I'm waiting in line. Some dude waters up, pees on the wall. And guess what? Nobody bats an eye, because that's just normal there, I guess. People are just peeing on the wall in public. I seriously, I showed up. I showed up to New Orleans. I was there within hours, was almost shot. And I really almost went home. I really probably would have went home. Turned my butt around. I'm terrified of airplanes, by the way, but I didn't care. I wanted to leave so bad. But my mom was like, no, you should stay. Just make sure you know, would you feel okay maybe if you just like go home before it gets dark outside? Like just go do stuff like in the afternoon. And she was like, you don't want to, you regret it if you just let this ruin your whole trip. And I was like, okay. And you know what? I should have gone home. I should have gone home because the whole thing sucked. It sucked the whole time. It was terrible. It was awful. Tourist traps. Yep. I know beignet because of the movie Chef. I know them from The Bachelorette. Make sure the bullets have right away. I haven't even been anywhere else, and I agree it's probably the worst place in the country. I think you're right. I haven't been everywhere, but like, it's hard to beat. The gumbo, and I tried gumbo and it wasn't good. I must have gone to a bad gumbo spot, I don't know. Because everyone says the gumbo's so good. I had one good meal in New Orleans. The whole time I was there, I had one decent meal. It was seafood. Everything else wasn't even good. It wasn't even good. Almost actually got shot. No, there was actually a mass shooting. And I had to run and hide behind a car, and it was terrifying. Aren't you glad you stayed? No! No, I'm not. I mean, you didn't pee on the wall? Thought all tourists did that. Hey, maybe I missed the memo. And I had to pee on the wall. I missed the memo, okay? Have you seen Chef? I have not seen it, no. Gumbo's good, you went to a bad spot. I would give gumbo another shot, but I don't think I'll be going to New Orleans to try it. Parts of Ohio are bad, but also they don't brag about being tourist destinations. They know people should stay out. Well, there you go. They're humble. You love seafood? Me too. So I got gumbo was too salty for you? Probably a bad place as well. Maybe. Crazy to eat your lore for any new viewers? I guess so. I guess. You don't like seafood that much, but it's so good. Reminds me when I went to a famous seafood place in Florida and it was some of the worst stuff you've had. What? They don't even have an excuse. They're on the coast. You go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras? No. Don't go to New Orleans for anything. Don't go for anything. Gumbo not worth being shot for. Definitely not. Chef is very good. Is it a drama? Seafood makes you feel not good. All of it? Like every kind? Are you like allergic to shellfish? Or like fish? Hi, welcome. You learned to been riding the 1900s hype for the past century? What did they have in the 1900s? Less gun violence? That sounds nice. favorite seafood's grilled shrimp. Shrimp is okay. I like it in certain things. I don't really like it by itself though. Crab is the best seafood. Ooh, baby. And I really like salmon too. But crab, oh baby. Oh baby. Important note, traveling anywhere is inherently more dangerous as a woman. Skill issue for being born a girl. I guess so. My bad. My bad. Should have been a boy. Nah, I still would have had to run and hide behind a car if I was a boy. The men in the streets were also running and hiding and trying not to get shot. So, it still would have been awful. Clam chowder. Ooh, I love clam chowder. Ooh, that's really good too. Thank you, super chat. Kane looks really cute. Good thing is, it seems safe. Oh, it's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Though how much money Sharknado made doesn't make us bulletproof, unfortunately. They don't just ricochet off. I'd argue there was more fire and violence in the 1900s. For example, a lot of labor protests ended that, so cowboy stuff is still real. Cowboy stuff? They had cowboys? You could think about it later and all the cool ways you could have saved everyone. I guess so. But if you didn't save everyone, then wouldn't you feel bad? I feel like it's one thing to daydream about saving people, and then it's another thing to daydream about how you could have saved people but didn't. Isn't that worse? I haven't been to very many parades, so genuinely don't know it was a thing for women to flash their boobies at parades. Was shocked when you mentioned that. Yeah, I did not know what I didn't know what I was getting into. Hey, look things up in detail before you freaking go, by the way. Okay, because I knew, I like, oh yeah, there's a parade, and there's, like, beads, and people collect beads, and I knew, like, some ladies, like walk around a little, like, ooh, like a little, like, some people walk around in revealing clothes, but I did not know it was, like flashing situation. Like, it was, I just felt like dirty. Just being there, I felt dirty. It was awful. It was terrible. Maybe you guys wouldn't think it's terrible, but I still cannot recommend it. It was I just felt like I was at the bottom of the barrel of humanity while I was there. No offense, I'm sure there's some lovely people in New Orleans, but it was like, it was the worst thing I've ever experienced. And it was so crowded you could hardly even walk. It was, I just... And the girls I went with were, like, they were nice, but, like, we weren't friends. Like, I didn't really know them. And we weren't, like, we didn't have anything in common, so it wasn't like we're having so much fun hanging out. I was like a photographer for them, basically. Took pictures for them for their little Instagrams and stuff, but I didn't take any. I was just the photographer. There aren't. Gotta see a lot of boobies for free. I'm a girl, I already see boobies for free. In like any locker room, like, that's not the deal you think it is when you're a straight woman. It was just like, what? Oh. Okay. You're in America, being at the bottom of the barrel of humanity. Hey! Where are you from, Squee? What are you, Canadian? You're Canadian, aren't you? Might get a couple. I know, I felt like dirty just being there. Seriously, I felt dirty being there. And like the ground was dirty and there's trash on the ground, so people don't know how to use freaking garbage cans apparently. Like garbage cans are new in New Orleans or something and people don't know how to use them. Oh, it's terrible. Huge amount of wasted people in one spot does that. Yeah. And I didn't see gator. I literally, the one thing I wanted to do there, the one thing I wanted to do was go on a freaking gator boat tour. That's the one thing I asked. I just want to go on a gator boat tour and I want to see a gator in a boat. And the girls I were with were like, we don't really want to. Okay, I'll just kill myself then. No, that's fine. No, I'll just kill myself, I guess. Why did I go there? I didn't even see a freaking gator. I was so mad. They didn't want to do anything cool. We did one cool thing. It was a ghost tour. We did one cool thing. They didn't want to see gators. They didn't want to go to museums. They didn't want to go to the zoo. Lame. Was this for a school thing? No. I was going with a friend, and then she got sick and couldn't go, but she like also had two of her other gal friends going. And so I ended up going with two girls I didn't know. I almost didn't go in the first place because my friend was sick and couldn't go. And I was like, I don't know if I'm already nervous flying and I'll be flying by myself and then I'll be meeting up with these girls I don't know there. Like, I don't know if I want to go anymore. And then my mom convinced me to go also. She was like, it'll be good for you. You can do it. You'll meet some new friends. It'll be fun. And it wasn't. And so I was there with two girls I didn't know. And it wasn't a great time. They're not like bad girls. Like they were nice to me, but they weren't like people I would hang out with on purpose. No offense to them. It's just we just didn't have anything in common. Well, Gator has a trumpet and knows a bunch of blues songs by heart. From Princess and the Frog! That's right, thank you for being a puppuccino for 247 months! Moral of the story, never listen to your parents. My mom was wrong twice, back to back. She was. I shouldn't have gone and I shouldn't have stayed. It's supposed to be a celebration. Let's talk about parts of the US you like. Okay, well, I haven't seen that much of it, to be honest. Parts of the US I like. I like Disney World. And other things in Florida. It's very warm there. They also have gators. Didn't get shot there. Or was it a crocodile? No, I think it was a gator for sure. I saw gators there. And into the beach there. And walk around little shops there. And I went to the zoo there. And it was so hot. But it was worth it because it was fun. I like Florida. I like Twilight Land. It's just green forest everywhere. And the ocean is so pretty. And everything's like, ha, 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 ha. And there's a Twilight Museum. There's also a Timber Museum, but you just kind of drive by it. I never actually went while it's open. And it's just so pretty. And on the beach, if you go to the beach on the reservation there, La Push, where the werewolves live, all the rocks are like flat. They're like round, they're like flat circles. They're perfectly round, smooth, flat circles. The rocks are really cool. I would recommend going there too. Palm Springs. Palm Springs is nice. It was the hottest I've ever been in my entire life though. Palm Springs was lovely. It was warm. We went swimming. But it was like, you're in the pool, and if you set your toe on the concrete, your toe will burn off of your body. Like you can't, you know, like normally it's like, oh, I'm in the pool, and then I run inside real quick. You can't do that. You will burn your feet. You have to have shoes next to the pool to put on. if you need to get out. It was so hot. But it was nice because you know what? If it's really hot during the day, that means it's really, really nice in the evening. I like that about Florida as well. The evenings are so nice and warm and you can just kind of sit outside. That's what I liked about Florida because a lot of places have screened-in porches. So I could sit out on the screened-in porch at night and hear little frogs and crickets. It was so relaxing. Should we create the warning scene? I should have. An open air and space museum? That's just an open floor? What? Regions where you're from, kind of heat you deal with, and it's summer. Woo! Yeah, it's very hot. I did not see the Florida man. No, I didn't see any. I surprisingly did not see any crazy people in Florida. Maybe I didn't go to the right spot. SoCal Coast. Disneyland. Oh, I've been to Disneyland. I went to Disneyland with Nene and Reina and Lua. It was fun. It was nice. Can float in the pool too. Yeah. Heard a frog in Louisiana. Louisiana! Florida man's fake news, they're all down here. They moved. Florida men all moved to Louisiana. Disneyland Resort has some Eagle merch for 4th of July. Muppets! There's an Eagle Muppet? Which states have been to in Arizona and Nevada. And New York apparently, but that was when I was super young. So you've literally never been out of the desert then. You gotta get moving. You gotta get out of there. You've only ever been in the desert ever. I mean, the sun's nice and all, but have you ever seen the ocean? Going on a Florida man safari could be neat. Here we have a high-speed chase on a ride-on lawnmower. Remember when we were watching the slowest high-speed chase in the world and the car was moving like 10 miles an hour and it went on forever? Like literally just walk up and stop him. What are you doing? Go walk up to him and stop him. Oh, there is an Eagle Muppet. Oh, never heard of him. There's sand in your bloodstream. I know, you gotta get out of there. Went to a desert in New Mexico. Florida man's real, heard it on the radio. Heard some effed up stories. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Been on a cruise? I've never been on a cruise. I hear good things though. Well, not lately. I heard good things like years ago. Not anymore, really. Hi, welcome. Ocean's basically sand. It has waves, can swell you whole. Gets stupid cold at night. I guess so. Only been in the Midwest. Missouri has nice rivers. Clearest water I've ever seen. You can see right at the bottom everywhere. Missouri? You know, I don't know a single thing that's in Missouri. Kinda wanna go to the Midwest though. No, I wanna go to like Maine. And I don't know, I wanna go to like up there. Northeast. Maybe in the fall or in the summer. Or both. And I wanna go to Wisconsin, but I keep forgetting where it is. But I gotta find other stuff to do there. Thought people only hear about bad things. Well, I don't know, I've known people that go on cruises and are like, oh, it was lovely. Love a cruise. prefer the destiny of the cruise rather than the cruise itself. Cruise just feels like a big hotel. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't you like dock a bunch of places though? So you can see like a lot in one trip. But I guess it's probably a lot of travel time being on the cruise. So if you don't enjoy that, then it'd probably suck. Ozarks. Isn't that a TV show about drugs? Means great. You been? I wanna go to Maine. I miss this place, your head or your heart. And my dad still tells me when they're playing your songs, laughing at the way that you would say for me, baby. There were cameras in the traffic lights. It make me a star. They make me a star. Banger, banger, hardly know her. Seen the ocean, been to Venice Beach and Salton Sea. Was lake technically. Well, that ain't the ocean then. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Minjaj. Went inside a cave that was also opening in a river. Ooh, in where? Missouri? Rhode Island. See the leaves change colors during fall. Yeah, pretty. Oh, I love fall. I like summer. I like how fall looks the most. And I love Halloween. But I also like I feel like I like summer because I can actually go outside and not be cold. Get fresh air. I'm someone that likes to have my windows open. Like, I want fresh air all the time. So it sucks when I want fresh air, but it's too cold. And I have to freeze or be all stuffed up. Ozarks is money laundering. Oh, what? Most cruises stop at destination. Oh, I didn't know that. Even if you're driving mid-state, there's no way you don't hit a river, lake, or beach. Huh? Where? Love the aesthetics of summer, beach, palm trees, tropical vibes, but the actual conditions of summer. Nah, I like everything about summer. I like everything about summer. But I love fall because it's pretty and because then it's spooky time. It's kind of like the stuff that comes with fall. Like, I like Halloween and scary movies and orange crunchy leaves. But as far as being able to like do stuff out of my house, like, I can't go to garage sales with my mom when it's all cold outside. That's summertime activity, and I love my summertime activities. Well, it's nice because it's not so hot. You need to crank the AC all day to not sweat. I guess so. Pretty few people only going to like 2 states, been to 11 states for at least a week. Driven through another 6 to 8. Wow. I really need to go more places. I haven't been that many places. Howdy! Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. You prefer a bit of chilliness. I don't like being too cold. Whenever I get cold, I get like really sleepy. And then I feel like I can't do anything. Fall's best season. I do love Halloween. How it gets so hot. Yeah. West Coast. That is true. West Coast is like... I feel like the states on the East Coast are so small and crammed together. And then the West Coast is like... Washington, Oregon, California! For 5,000 years. been 90s and will continue to be for the rest of the week. Oh, baby. Really hope I can leave this place in my lifetime. Probably not, though. Well, not with that attitude. Gotta start working to leave, then. Not with that attitude. California. It's so long. We went into 3 other states. Illinois. I don't know a single thing in Illinois either. What the heck is there? The Simpsons? Or did I make that up? For fall, winter, if it's hot, can't do anything except maybe turn on a fan. If it's cold, I can just put the warm clothing. Oh, I don't like winter at all. Oh, I wish I could just cancel wintertime. It's just cold for what? Especially like it's cold and like, okay, some places it's like, okay, it's wintertime and it's cold and we're getting like the most beautiful snow you've ever seen, White Christmas. Okay, sure, I bet it's pretty. If it's not snowing, though, if you're not getting beautiful snow, then what's the point? Literally, what is winter for then? I'm just cold. I'm just freezing my butt off. For no reason. Compare images of Yosemite and Joshua Tree. My favorite ride at Disney Park. Ooh. What is my favorite ride? Well, they freaking got rid of it. I loved Splash Mountain. And then they freaking got rid of it for some kind of like, I don't know, princess thing. Which I'm mad about. I loved Splash Mountain. But I hear it's gone. So I guess I need a new favorite. I loved that one. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I love that one. Ah! I can't believe... Oh, it's just hitting me. I'm grieving. I'll never go on it again! Because they killed it! What'd they do with everything? All the animatronics. What'd they do with them? They have it in Tokyo? I wonder if it's the same. I have to go to Tokyo then. I love Splash Mountain. What else did I like? I know this is controversial, but I'm kind of like emotionally attached to It's a Small World. I know that one's like, everyone hates it, but I like it. I like weird dolls, okay? And also, I remember it from when I was little, so it's nostalgic. What else do I like? I like the Yeti thing. I like the Yeti thing. Oh. I like Pirates of the Caribbean. I like that one a lot. It's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, Matterhorn. Disney will keep changing rides to new themes to market their newest products. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I hope the new one's good at least. You know what else I went on that I liked? And also I think it's probably one that people don't really care about. I went on this, it's not even a ride. But you go in and you sit down, it looks like a little theater. And it's like weird animatronic family. And the stage turns and shows different scenes of animatronics and they're like... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Circle of Progress or something? I like that. I just like weird animatronics, so I enjoyed it. There's also AC in there, which is initially why we went in, and then I ended up liking it. I like that one. California Adventure Mountain Ride? I don't know if I've been on that one. It's been so long. The last time I went to Disney, it was the Florida one. So they didn't have that. Pirates of the Caribbean Dad and Mom's Quest? What does that mean? Star Wars. Oh my gosh, I went on a Star Wars one with Reina and Nenen and Lua. And it was the one, I don't know what it's called, but you go like in a spaceship and you have to drive it and the screen in front of you looks like you're driving. And Reina was driving it. And I think the rest of us are like shooting like little Star Wars guns or something. While she's driving, she's piloting this Star Wars spaceship. But she's such a bad driver at it. And this girl is hitting everything. The whole time is bang, sorry, sorry, bang, sorry, bang, sorry, bang, sorry. The whole time, she's hitting everything she possibly can. It was so funny. Carousel of Progress, that's the one, that's the one. It is a ride. It's more of a show almost, but is the stage moving or are you moving? If the stage is moving, it's a show. Even so, it's not about the movement, so I think that would make it a show, not a ride. Your brother was a reckless pilot on that too. Galaxy's Edge, is that what it's called? Yeah. It was fun. It was a good time. Oh! Well, I was gonna say, oh my gosh, your connection is not that I have a streak right now, but I should take my vitamins. I feel like I'm looking at a chat. 3, 2, 1, down the hatches. Then a fish whale. Delish. Thanks a follow. Might be frozen. Ah! Starting the streak over. My connection streak does not exist right now. We're starting from scratch. Starting over! Oh, firework! I love watching other people blow up their money, so I don't have to. Woo! Wow! Woo! Good stuff. Okay, let me get my connections ready. Dun, 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 dun. New York. Hey, still going? These people are rich. Has to be hundreds of dollars by now. Still going. Oh! Oh, that looked like a real explosion. Oh! These people are living large. It's still going. Oh my gosh, do you live at a firework factory? What the heck? carry on. Woo! Flashbang. Oh, finally, it ended. That must have been their finale. That was crazy. Okay, let me... Get connected. For free! What the... but. I'm just gonna be bright for a moment. Flashbang! Here we go. Oh my gosh, no, it's way too bright. That was like point of view. Shiichi was about to get hit by a car. Stuck in the headlights. Okay, hold on. I gotta rearrange stuff. It doesn't happen. I'll just do this for now. That's fine. All right. Linger, Spot, Epic Dreams, Zombie, Ode, P. Scorpion, Last, Hurricane, Nothings, Stay, Ballad, Continue, Painkiller, Villanelle. What the? Point of view, she prefer me the answer. Let me shake my body for you fellas one last time. That's crazy. The brights are on. In danger, she is white enough to use as a reflector to signal rescue teams. I don't know. Avoid sun, stay home. Makes you fluorescent. P.E.J.O. The smirk after saying P. The ice cream. Oh, thanks. I can't reach it. I'll get you one day. I can't reach it. Okay, let's see. Oh, Cranberries? Oh, I don't know all of their songs. I might have to put a pin in this. I have some guesses, but I think it's Cranberry songs, but I don't know all of them. But I'll do some elimination to make sure my guesses aren't just, you know. What does Villanelle mean? I feel like I could go here, but I'm also making it up. I'm making it up. Ah, I was right. Kinds of poems. Aha! Has to be pre-recorded. My mom is pre-recorded. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Peas in a pod. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Let's... What do you think of a Taylor Swift song? What about two? Continue. This Vibes. We're doing vibes. I think it's probably gonna be wrong.
Cappuccino. Arigatou
Well-
gozaimasu.
Maybe not. Is the cranberry songs a trick? It's a trick. It was not cranberry songs. Hi, welcome. Do you still remember you're on Twitch? Is your Twitch name different than your YouTube name? I have trouble with that. Everyone outside. They're all robots. I know it. What's tomorrow's problem? Zombie hurricane, nothing. Okay, well, how about this feels. Oh, no way! My vibes got it! Ha! No way! My vibes did it, guys. My vibes carried me today. Wow. My vibes carried me hard. Wow. It just felt right. Woo! Thanks for follow. Bakers, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. No mistakes. My vibes carried me with Villanelle. I don't know what that meant. Got this one myself. This was entirely vibes. Completely. Just felt like it. And then that left you with this. Tropical drinks. What? I've heard of a hurricane. Nothing else though. Sweet nothings. Yeah, like, I don't know. They say like, oh, whispering sweet nothings, like just saying sweet things. Basically. Sweet words. GP is very she codes. Get an AC fan ready. Heard of a painkiller? I feel like I might have heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. Hurricane is like a red slushy, isn't it? I have no idea about a scorpion or zombie, though. Zombie, zombie. You haven't started drinking yet, should you? You haven't started drinking yet. I just assumed you had. I'm gonna make a drink, by the way. This one's for America! And by America, I mean me. And the USA. Mr. Boy, what are you doing? Little freak. Freaking me out. America. Scrandleton. Oh, I hope it's American themed. Oh wait, no, wasn't it yesterday? Because they're ahead of us with time. I think it was American themed, wasn't it? Already. No, that wasn't yesterday. Ah, it's not American themed. Bonus round, honey, chili, chicken, and chips. With curry sauce, $7.50. British people just love curry sauce. Whatever that is. Or chicken, tikka, and chips. Mint sauce available. Mint sauce? Mint sauce? What the frick? Is it my first time speaking English? Mint sauce sounds a little weird to me. I don't think I would like it. But I would try it. Rice more balanced. Yeah, I feel like white would be more interesting. It's got like little lettuce crunch with it. I would choose this one. I love cabbage. I feel like it add a good texture. Friday it was, or Thursday. Chicken dippers and fries, $13. Or a fish burger. You cannot call that a fish burger. Not on my watch. $5.20. You have to cut it out. I think this actually looks decent. Aside from the bun being the wrong size. But the chicken strips look real good. I think people would choose chicken. Hot dog! Hot dog! Get your hot dogs! Hot! $4.20 AO with a beer. Or a buttermilk chicken burger. Covered in cheese sauce and fries, $7. I'm sick. I don't want either of these. I don't like hot dogs and I don't like goopy cheese. What would you guys do? What would you do? What would you do?
Get up off my feet and stop making tired excuses.
Anyone know that song? What would you do? What would you do if your son was at home? Crying on door and the bedroom floor cause he's hungry. Anybody? Go for the dog, it has a beer. That's a really good deer for... Oh! That's a really good deal for a hot dog and a beer. You're right. I feel like a lot of time the dogs are terribly decorated on purpose. Yeah. The pump fake. Pump faked your mother last night. Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich. That's the vaguest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm already scared. Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, caramel. No price. Or pork stuffing and chips with a freaking alien doo-doo in the middle. Yeah, give me the mystery sandwich. Thanks. What? What? Was that British? Hey! Remember the whole 4th of July thing? Let's do it again. We have to get them again, guys. That looked so disgusting. We have to go back and do it again. High mash and liquor for $9. Or 4 cheese pizza. Large tiger bread style dough. Topped with San Marzano tomato sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, Monterey Jack, and Emmental cheese with basil, olive oil, and salt. $18! Give me the baby vomit. Oh! Loaded chicken nachos, $7.50. Or shepherd's pie and an Amstel, included with hospitality, $0. Well, this is free. It looks dry as heck, but it's free. This looks also somehow dry. So, this is free and it comes with a beer. Okay! Sausages, chips, and curry sauce, $4.50 in a hollow cob. Or pepperoni pizza, $9.50. Finally, some... I mean, it's a bit wet for me, but, like, that's gonna taste fine. I'll just wipe some of the sauce off. Salt beef bagel. It's like the British are like, how can we... Here's what happened, okay? Let me tell you exactly what happened here. They had nothing to eat during the war, right? And they were like, guys, we're running out of food. How can we get people to stop eating? And they were like, how about we just call every food the most disgusting thing you could possibly think of so that nobody wants to eat? And then they never fixed the names of their food. Because who's gonna walk up and order a salt beef bagel? Like I'm a freaking starving orphan from the 1700s on the streets. A salt beef bagel? Okay, all right. Donor meat chili sauce pie for $2.80. What has happened here? I'm stressed out. This is Scotland. I expected better from you, honestly. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna throw up. I think people are gonna choose the freaking bagel. Because this is unidentifiable. Ah! Are you kidding me? Quarter pound beef hot dog with a Heineken, $6.95. Or barbecue pulled pork with cold cheese. Cold unmelted shredded cheese, by the way, for $7.95. This is assault. Seriously. If this comes with a beer, I guess is a good deal. Ah! I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. What is that? Curry and chips and curry sauce. That's doo-doo from a diaper, by the way, in a cob for $3.50. Or pulled pork fries with spring onions, $10.50. I don't care the price! This looks better. Thank you. Hawk burger, $10. You don't get to know what's on it, by the way. Or a double McLion cheeseburger for $6.50. These ingredients are identifiable. It's really wet, though. I think people are going to choose this one because the photograph. I feel like people usually choose the photographs that are in better color, and I think people will want this one. This is dripping. Stressing me out. This stresses me out, too, because what is that? And these look bad, but I think people will choose this. Oh my gosh. That was awful! 5 out of 10? It was a rough one, though. 6.7 was the average. Holy moly, that was rough. Ah! Thank you for the raid! Igra, thank you! Welcome! Have a great stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest. Welcome, everybody. 20s and know me. My name is Chiicho, and I'm a maid at Puppy Cafe and a part-time bounty hunter. And we were playing Scrandle. We play it every day. I'm normally better than this, okay? I'm really good. You gotta believe me. I normally get a better score. It was a rough one. It was a really rough one today. Alright. It was a rough one today. What can you do? What can you do? Roku who? That was really rough. Oh my gosh, I only half made my drink. I got distracted by the scary foods. Hey, Savannah! Thank you so much! Thank you for the read again. Your reputation is tied to this. My whole reputation. Guys, I quit my job to play Scrandle! Ugh. I can't let this happen again. My family's gonna starve! Me with 0 children. My family's starving because they failed Scrandle tonight! Ugh. Ugh. Crying. Cries, throws up. I quit my job to become a professional Scrandler. I gave up everything! Mochi's gonna starve now. Oh no. I'll never be invited to the Scrandle World Cup at this rate! Professional Scrandle's no joke. Slams desk. Scrandle's my entire life! I'm gonna have to sell eggs to feed your family. Oh no! Man. Womp womp. Honestly, that's bad for the Scrandle population. If I fail Scrandle so I have to sell eggs, I'm just gonna create more kids that are bad at Scrandle. Then what the world come to? The world what to? The Scramble World Cup commemorative hat is in your grasp. I can taste it. Great outfit you got there, girl. You know, it was a whole thing. I know. Listen. I tried. Listen, it's a long story. I was supposed to zoom in. I'm not used to doing it. You'll never be a pro scrambler at this rate. Guess not. What kind of eggs? I don't want to talk about it. Hold up, wait a minute. Scrambled eggs? Just want to hold a picking outfit. I was looking at outfits and I was like, oh, I'll look for like an American one. There weren't any. And I was like, okay, a summer one, like a swimsuit by the water. And then I found one that had stripes on it and I was like, maybe I can like change the color to make it like red, white, and blue stripes. And then it was way too revealing. And then I saw this one, but it was just like the little preview image. And I thought, listen, the white against skin color, I thought that they went all the way down on the boob at least. And I was like, this would be good. And then I bought it and opened it, and it was not. But I already bought it. And now here we are on the 4th of July with a bad Scrandle score. It's, you know, you can't win them all. You just can't. No complaining. With every cent. Yeah. Undercooks. I tried to say on FanSim. Crap, there is underboob on this, but I was typing so... what's the word? Frantically. I said undercooks. It's not a whole lot. I mean, it's better than the other ones I saw. American Flag Bikini seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, there's not an asset for that. Isn't that surprising? I couldn't find a single America-themed fit to wear for today. At least this one had like blue and white, and then I added the red. Closest I could get. Do it this way, you'll stand out among all the girls with American Flag bikinis. Yeah. There's a reason no legs is undercooked. Stand up dress. Well, there is a cover on the bottom, yeah. Oh! Sorry, you had to see that. The price of freedom, am I right, fellas? There is a little skirt on it. I thought that was better, too. But, yeah. Misjudged one portion, at least. She's legless. No! Can't believe no VTuber got a US bikini for World Cup. Mexico, Brazil, and England have been printing them. Bikinis? Mexico, Brazil, and England are all making bikinis? But not the US? If you ever get a swimsuit model, please consider light blue and white stripes. Is that like the best color combo or something? My eyes! She lost our legs protecting our freedom. I sure did. You're welcome. Freedom ain't free. That's right. That's right. The ice cream's gonna melt. I can't reach it! I'm on a diet. It's just for show. I'm on a diet, all bean diet. I can't eat this. I can't. Brazil? Where? This is the modern version of the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, put this up in the frickin' New York lake or whatever you what the frickin' is it? Put this up there. What expression would I have? What do I look like? Yes. Determined. I earned your freedom. New York Lake? I don't freaking know what it is. It's in New York. And it's water, but it doesn't look like the ocean. So, something like that. Don't bite it. People who bite their ice cream need to go to federal prison for the rest of their lives, and they should never see the light of day again. And I mean that. Because what is wrong with you? No. Absolute freaks. How are you biting into your ice cream? They're aliens for sure. First thing new immigrant to see, she's Gazonga. Not the Empire State Building. Good old New York Lake. Nice combo, but totally right preference. Frog tongue to reach the ice cream. I know. You guys do you eat popcorn like that sometimes? Like a frog? I bite my ice cream. Straight to jail. Thanks for confessing the crime. Have fun in prison. You aren't allowed to bite ice cream? No! Why are you biting it? With your teeth? Like fully biting it with your teeth. That's crazy. You have to mouth it, or like you can lick it or you can mouth it, but you cannot bite it. That's crazy. A lot of people can't bite ice cream without pain. Like even it doesn't like hurt, like, but it's not comfortable at all. Like why would I don't want my teeth to be cold. It feels weird. You have to lick your ice cream or like kind of like you don't bite your ice cream like that. What's a Klondike bar? In that case, you just kind of like your teeth just kind of crack the chocolate around and then you like mouth it. Robinson mouths it. No! Kevin out here grabbing ice cream with both hands and biting a chunk out of it. Melts and cones too fast. You have to start biting it after a while. No, you just use your mouth. You don't have to bite it. There's no reason to use your teeth. Biting ice cream is blasphemy. Agreed! I won't bite it, kind of scrape it with my teeth though. Scrape it? That sounds maybe worse. Scrape it with your teeth? What? Bite with your lips? Yeah! Treat your ice cream like how you kiss a girl? Don't bite her. I guess. Well, I mean, actually, sometimes in one movie I watched, she like put her whole nose in his mouth, but I don't think you're supposed to do that. Never stuck your teeth in your ice cream as a kid to see how long you could last? I don't think so. Nope. I think it sounds wrong. Can't relate to what? On Free Balloon Day. How I kiss a girl, I meant to ask the ice cream first. Ew, no. Cringe. Lips and tongue only. Yeah. Exactly. Talking about the scene from Hot Shots? I don't remember what the movie was called. It was about some girl got kidnapped and Taylor Lautner went to rescue her. And they were on a train, I think? That's all I remember. I don't think it was very good. Thank you for super chat. With each being toggles instead of a separate model now, I'm shocked you don't show off. Oh, do you guys want each for a second? I feel like it feels less red, white, and blue though. My hair is like kind of matching the white part. Well, there's the red eyes though, I guess. So maybe it evens out. It's not Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Happy 4th, hope you're having fun. Thank you, m'lady. My hair toggles. I thought about switching up my hair toggles, but every time I do, I just like the other one more. I mean, I don't dislike it, I like my short hair more than this. I know. Don't have a strong opinion. How's the fireworks show with Noah Khan? I forgot to tell you guys. I'm jumping today. because I was so excited all week and I freaking missed it because I couldn't decide what to do for stream. And now I gotta find somewhere to watch it. I can't believe I missed it. Twin tail, red, brown. Oh, the Ichor? This one? I feel like Saber's gonna show up shortly. He just has spidey senses for when Ichor's here. Ooh, a flip. What the? I missed what? Oh, yeah, I missed it. Oh, yeah. Like the short, messy hair too much. Kind of waiting for a short hair version of new outfit merch too. Yeah. Yeah. USA Monster. It's pretty good. USA. Oh, the America flavor. It tastes like freedom. Is there a US VTuber yet? Like a VTuber is just an anime girl themed around the US as a concept? I don't... Like, what do you mean? Just like the embodiment of America? Like freaking Italia? I don't think so. Not that I know of. There are ones with like American themes. As long as I... Can you just watch the VOD? Well, yeah, but I gotta go find a service to watch it on. Dun, 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 dun. She will say, you know what? Yeah, it's me. I'm the America VTuber. I'm the America VTuber.
It's me.
Oh, say, can you see? By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed. Hats off, gentlemen. At the twilight's last gleaming, both but stripes and bright stars, through the perilous fight, all the vampires we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets went fly, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Everybody! For the land of the free and the home of the USA! 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 It's a good day to be American. Speaking of 4th of July, one of my dummy neighbors set the dumpster on fire. What? They just like blasted a freaking firework at it? Dang. Right to tears. Good. Good. Remember how it feels to be American. USA, baby. USA. Work sucked. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. I used to sing the words to that song wrong. I thought they said, you know how they say like watching, waiting, commiserating. I thought he said watching, rated teen, commiserate. I was like, oh my gosh, they're watching teen-rated shows? That's so bad. That's what I thought they said. I was like, rated teen? What? That's not what they said, by the way. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na, 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 na. Kids Bop version. Yeah. Thought my little windmill was never unwell. My little windmill. Very teen and so grown up. Yeah. I wasn't allowed to watch PG-13 movies till I was like 17. So I thought that was pretty bad. Very teen, so grown up. And they're right, work does suck. Today is rough. I know. She let me roll that by the stairs. About thumbnail. Got a wild is the USA's freedom. Oh, Chuego. How do you say no in Espanol? Just kidding. How do you say no in Espanol? Rated is like 11 plus. No, it's 13 plus. Are you gonna say 18? No, not quite. Still allowed to watch 18 plus? No, I don't have to ask with my mom what to watch anymore. You like your work? Honestly, that's great. You should like your work. We spent a lot of time working. I was 17 like 5 years ago. Yeah! I'm only 21 years old. Could watch PG-13 movie during your quinceañera. Nope. I could not watch PG-13. Well, okay. I could like call and ask my mom if I'm allowed to watch a certain one, and she would look it up. She had a website. She would look up everything. And then tell me if I can watch it or not. I had to do that with PG movies until I was like 13. And then when I was like 13, I was allowed to watch any PG movie I wanted. But I still had to call and ask about PG-13 movies until I was like 17. And then I could watch any PG-13 movie I wanted, but I had to call and ask if it was rated R. Basically. That's how it worked. She tells me what to watch. No. Spend 10 hours a week working. Oh, nice. Sweet deal. Overprecious drinking streams are illegal. No! How many swears are in this? Well, actually, my mom would let me watch it if it was just swearing. She wouldn't let me watch it if there was like schmexual stuff in it. Was the big thing. That wasn't allowed. If I was watching a movie with her, sometimes she would let me watch it, and then she would just like put a blanket in front of the screen and mute the movie until the bad part's over, and then I can watch the rest. Learn goalie? I don't know. She won't bother to look it up. Yeah, she was strict, but she was a good mom. Such a goody two-shoes kid. I really was. I was like, I didn't get detention or anything. I was a very easy child. It didn't cause any problems. A lot of people are doing. Yeah, I could not watch the Hanky Panky. Nope. The Notebook. Got it covered during the Hanky Panky. Borderlands is okay. Yes, I remember my first rated R movie I was allowed to watch was Law Abiding Citizen, which is really gory, by the way. He like tortures this guy. It's very gruesome. But there was no Hanky Panky in it, so I remember I was so excited. I was like, I can watch this rated R? She was like, yeah, you can watch it. I was like, oh my gosh, no way! It was gruesome. Had to cover my eyes watching Titanic. Yep. It's the second VTuber I come across who totally insulated from fictional Hanky Panky as a kid. I mean, I get it. Like, makes sense. Don't want to have a teen mom situation. Got into 15 fights in middle school. Holy moly. Suspended twice. Oh my gosh. Got here because you were in Poland. Show adventures on my timeline. Let's go! Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I miss Ari already. It was a good time. Problem child. I was not a problem child. I didn't cause any problems. I got good grades. I didn't get in any trouble at school. I followed all the rules. It's fine. Being so sheltered can have really devastating effects in adulthood. There's a balance. I know everyone says I turned out fine, but I turned out fine. There's a balance. You can see in first radar movie, yeah. Jamie Foxx forced them to change the character, so change the ending of the movie? What? I want to say them to the Devil's Tango, it's fair game. That's what it came to at the very end. US culture's kind of weird, gore is A-okay, but steamy kiss scene is way too much. Well, I mean, it makes sense when you think of it like, she knows, like, okay, I can realize, like, what's fiction and not, and so, like, she wasn't as much worried about, like, traumatizing me at a certain age. Like, before, yeah. But at a certain point, it's like, why are you sheltering them? Why are you sheltering the kid? And it's like, it's probably more realistic for my mom to be worried about her kids becoming like teen parents as opposed to like becoming a serial killers, you know? Because like one is way less likely to happen and way less common. So it makes sense that she would shelter from that specifically. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna watch Law Abiding Citizen and be like, torturing a man looks like fun. I'm gonna go out and do that now. Like, that's not a normal train of thought. Unless you're like actually already messed up and hey, you're probably gonna do that anyway at that point. If only we all turned out fine. Womp womp womp. Like to live in a society where people generally don't cause problems and follow the rules. Yeah. Pretty sheltered and turned out as an adult who can't socialize. Has no friends, hasn't been anywhere. Because these sheltered movies? Or what? You gotta still socialize your kids, I guess. You can't isolate them from society to the point that they never meet anybody. Please follow. Guess she didn't have to worry about you becoming teen mom. My mom literally said to me, like, within the past few months, we were talking about, like, my upbringing. And she was like, yeah, I did a good job, I guess, because, you know, none of you been to jail. I didn't have any, like, teen pregnancies, anything like that. And then she said, I think I did too good of a job because none of you have had kids. I was like, oh, well, oh, sorry. I did too good of a job because look at you. Oh! Teen pregnancy more common than serial killer. Yep, didn't get pregnant, didn't become a serial killer, didn't go to prison. You weren't a teen mom either. Well, that would be a little hard for you, I think. You're welcome. And she's right. Oh! Well, my mom's literally like on my back lately. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem. I just not gonna do anything about it. Careful, she'll start taking you out to buy schmexy clothes and try to get grandkids. No, she wouldn't do that. It was a modest as hottest household. She would not approve of those, what's the word? The means to settling down. I feel like that's the wrong word still. Tactics? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But I was made for you anyway. Yeah. It is only your problem. Not my problem. Who else's problem could it be but mine? Best time or money or energy for that. Anyways, freak that, dude. I'm literally playing with, like, literally, because, like, literally, if I was married and had children right now, literally, what what level would I be on Roblox keyboard ASMR +1 speed? Nowhere near where I am today, so honestly, you just have to like choose your priorities and stick to them. Follow your own dreams. Both her sons are in relationships, so you're just playing Roblox. I don't blame her. But like, doesn't that mean like they've bought me time? Isn't that what it should mean? You've already got 2, Mom. Only teen pregnancy in my high school was a supposed lesbian. Maybe she was only halfsies. By the time you hit your 30s, she's definitely gonna take you to mixers. She's gonna be like, "Hey, we're going to Hot Topic to look at Twilight stuff," and she puts me in the car and locks the door and pulls up to a social mixer. That's crazy. So can't get past that one room. Well, you know, that wasn't part of my dream. Part of my dream was just getting to where I am. Grand Slam. Imagine all the Pokemon ZA shiny hunting you do in the meantime. Yeah. She literally doesn't care if I have kids. She doesn't care. She's told me, I don't care if you have kids, and if you don't have kids. She literally told me, she said if you don't have kids, I understand, because they really might be autistic, actually. And like, that could be a lot, depending on to what degree. That's what she said. But she really wants me to get married, though. She doesn't care if I have kids, but she really wants me to get married one day. Yeah. Warning you from experience. I mean, kinda. Well, her sister has like severely autistic kids, like non-verbal, round-the-clock care type, which is like a different situation, you know? She's seen it, and like seeing her sister have that, she's like, that really could have happened to me as well. Why does she need to get married? She just wants me to find love and have someone to take care of me, I guess. I don't know. I guess what mom wouldn't want that. I'll take the hit. What does that mean? What? Real rough, yeah. Seems odd you think having grandkids would be priority. At least I feel like it is for a lot of people. It is for a lot of people, but I don't know. My mom knows how hard it was to have kids and how hard, like, harder it could have been if she was in her sister's situation, that she's like, hey, if that's not for you, I get it. But I want them anyway. One day. When I'm done playing so much Roblox one day. It'd be a hard situation, yeah. Just a few wrong screw away from non-functioning. That's crazy! Doesn't want you driving anymore. Yeah, honestly, she wants someone to drive me around because I've accepted it. I used to be really defensive about it, but I am a bad driver. I just am. I used to be so defensive about it, but I've like, it is what it is. I'm a bad driver. And it's not like, I'm a bad driver. Like, I know that's reckless and it's like, it's not a thing to be proud of because it's dangerous for myself and others. But I really have tried. I try my best, and my best is bad at this point. I legitimately am trying my hardest to be a good driver, and I still mess up. A lot. I do. I don't know what else to do. This is my best. I probably just shouldn't drive that much, but I have to go to work. There's no more effort I can put in. I'm trying so hard to focus and be good, aware of my surroundings, and I still make a mistake. I don't know what to do. Even as a guy, I'm in the same spot. All three of my sisters have kids with things. I don't know if I ever will, but still want to have someone. Yeah. Thanks for accepting yourself where you are. It's okay, you can be a passenger princess. It's for the best. Like, honestly, it's not even, like, just for me. It's the best for everyone that I don't drive anymore. It really is. Just how tough? How tough? What do you mean, how tough? She's a driver, someone to lift heavy stuff for her, someone to reach high places, someone to mow her lawn. Yeah. Gotta accept it. It's like, you know, it's like I could argue in past years, I could argue till my face is blue. I'm a good driver. I just made a mistake. But the evidence speaks for itself. I've gotten tickets. I've been in accidents. My car insurance is $450 a month. The evidence is there. I'm a bad driver. I just am. I can't deny it at this point. Like, it's just silly to deny it. It's just true. She automatically needs a husband just to Uber. You don't want a spouse, you want a chauffeur. Okay, that's not true. But, like, if one of us has to drive, hey, I can drive sometimes, but, like, that's, you know, has to be a risk he's willing to take at that point. And it's probably not the wisest choice, but, like, I'll do it. She's scared to change her light bulbs because there might be dead, but my light bulb in my bedroom has been out for about 9 months, guys. Why? Because it's high up on the ceiling, 1, and 2, I'm scared there's dead bugs inside. And I don't want to change it! I don't want to! I'm scared! What if a dead bug falls in my eye? I'm afraid! I'm scared! I don't want to change it! $150 monthly is crazy, so the car payment? Yeah, it's not ideal! I don't have a choice. I just have to wait for it to... I have to try to make no more mistakes, and then slowly it'll go down. There's nothing else I can do. Make sure your license never gets renewed. Oh no. You're a mess. I am sometimes. Just certain things. You can see it. See what? If you're on a long road trip and I'm too tired of driving, you can drive while I take a nap. Yes, yeah, I'm capable. Like, I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's just like, I'd rather minimize my driving. Like, I'm capable. I can do it. Total girl failure. My sister has 4 kids. Looking after them made me decide not to have any. Hey, fair enough. To each their own. I mean, human population's high. You know, like, for every person that decides they don't want kids, there's somebody else that has, like, 20, even if they shouldn't. You know? It'll all balance out. Doesn't matter. I'm so serious, sometimes I wonder how you made it this far. Honestly, yeah, me too. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to be scared. They will be in there. Oh! There will be? I can't do it. I just don't need a light in my bedroom that bad. I go in my bedroom to sleep. The light's off anyway. And then during the day, like, either I can open the window because there's daylight, or I can come out in the living room where the light bulbs work. The only thing is, I have to move apartments before the living room light goes out. Like, I'm gonna run out of light bulbs eventually. And I'm just gonna have to move before that happens. Because I'm not changing them. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I have to move. It's wonder you're able to live on your own. I mean, most things I'm capable of myself. Normal household tasks. You want 6 kids? Well, mama, in this economy? Hey, good for you, if you can. You don't believe me about what? Birth rate's falling rapidly, and the West and Japan is already shrinking. Well, like, who can afford to have 20 kids anymore? What's supposed to happen? Nobody can afford to have 1 billion kids anymore. I think you'd be a good mother so you should have a few kids to raise. I would love to one day. The lights don't spawn from the ceiling. There'll just be a few in the light cover. Huh?
Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu.
Of course, thank you super chat. You said in the past you offers work from home positions in the past tied to how long you worked there. How good a job you do. It's like a gradual thing. I'm trying to get like more remote work over time, and hopefully I can be fully remote one day is the goal. Because if I do have kids, I don't want to put them in daycare. So I would have to like work. I would have to ideally work remotely and be a stay-at-home mom at the same time. And honestly, maybe homeschool them too. Possibly. But like, not like that. Can you cook? Oh yeah, I'm great at cooking. I love cooking. Call your brothers and ask them. The problem is my brothers don't want to do things for me. They just don't. If I call up my brother and say, can you come change my light bulb? He's gonna be like, no. And then he's gonna lecture me about how I need to be able to take care of myself. My brothers are a bit, well, okay, here, Jacket Bro is very tough love. It'll make you stronger. And then Paw Patrol lives pretty far away from me. So there's no way he's just popping on by. So, no, they won't. I have to use candles. Honestly, I love candles. I could totally just survive off candles, actually. If it comes with that, I would. It'd be easier if you wore gloves. No, I don't think so. There's too much. It's. Oh, I can't think about it. Oh, my stomach dropped. My stomach dropped. I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know where the bug carcass is gonna go. And I'm really scared of like breathing it in or it getting on my face or in my hair. And then I don't know where it is and it's touching me. Oh! I'm really freaked out. I can't do it. The bugs don't spawn from the ceiling. But they go in there. They go in lights. Wasn't there a time the average person could afford that many? People in old times had 5+ kids because most of them wouldn't survive till adulthood. Well, there we go. Now they do, so... marry a house husband. What? No, I wouldn't do that, sorry. Hey, props to them. Happy for you. But I wouldn't do that. What do you mean? Marry someone that wants to do... likes all the chores that I like? And that doesn't want to do the ones that I don't want to do? Sounds like a terrible idea. I want to do the laundry. You mow the lawn. Are you a good teacher? Yeah, I am. How's working out by distance since you're still in Poland? I'm not still in Poland! You change your light bulb yourself? I don't want to, but, you know. Maybe you could have gone away with it before they have girlfriends. They're definitely busier now, I guess. Hope your driving doesn't pass down to them. I hope not. I'll be worried about them every day. I always wanted at least one kid, but you know. But you know, it's like, shut up! You are 20 redacted years old. Don't but you know me. You're too young for this. You need to be able to take care of yourself. I do take care of myself! I've lived on my own for a long while now. I'm still here. Use the hand back at the same time. Oh, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. As long as you don't dump it in your face, you'll be fine. They are going to jump out at you. Oh, they fall. Oh. I'm breathing it in. I don't know. I have a really, really big fear of like breathing in bugs. Like, I hate it when you ever been, like, on a walk or, like, on a hike or something, and then there's tiny, tiny, tiny fly things that swarm together on the trail. Oh! I'm really, really scared that I'll breathe it. They're so small, you can just breathe it in. And then what? Die? That spider suit? Yeah. You have to make it easier. Always wanted to be able to have a kid, but now you're almost 30, you're near expired. Okay, societally, men don't expire like that, okay? You guys have more time than I do. I know technically men expire too, but like nobody talks about it, so no one cares. She's probably secretly a stinky me who never showers. I shower regularly! I showered today! If you're that scared, just wear a face mask. No, I need like a hazmat suit. Gnats. Hold your breath. I do. And I close my eyes, too. I look like a little freak, but at least I don't have bugs inside of me. Knock on wood. You avoid it if you get too close. Doesn't feel like it. You had a bug in your ear? I've had nightmares. I've had literal nightmares about bugs in my ears. Long kitchen gloves and a mask. I guess so. Feels like one stuck in your nose for the rest of the walk. Yes, it does. Shower every day. Yeah, most days. Not my hair though, but that's not good for you to wash it every single day. How many women are pining for 25 plus guys? Are you insane? You're messing with me. I was like, who said that? Weeb said that? Yeah, you're trolling me right now. Bug dust. She doesn't care when I expire. She doesn't know about the microscopic insects crawling. Ew! How would it go in your ear? I don't know, but I think about it sometimes. It's a weird thing, one of the first things I hear because it had a bug. A bug flew in your ear? No. Probably a few dead bugs squashed. Ew! Stop! No, stop! Get naked most days. Ew! What the heck? Yeah, with your mama. Had a fly down my throat. I would actually, like, I'm so serious if that ever happens to me, if a fly flies down my throat, I need somebody to kill me immediately. Like, find the nearest weapon and take me out. I'm so serious. I don't want to recover from that. I want it to kill me. Do you understand? You have to kill me if that happens. I'm so serious. I will never emotionally or mentally recover. You have to kill me. Oh, I can't think about it. Oh, I can't think about it. Oh, that's awful. I can feel it. I can feel it when I think about it. I can feel it in my throat. Oh no. It's common when fishing. No, it's not. You're lying. I would love fishing. Swallow a spider. She swallowed a spider to catch the fly. Why, oh why would she swallow a fly? Perhaps she'll die. Why were we singing that as kids? It's really messed up. A lot of the kids' songs are really messed up, guys. The old lady swallowed a fly. London Bridge is falling down. The old man who hit his head and couldn't wake up in the morning. Why are we singing Ring Around the Rosie? Why are we singing about people dying all the time? That's why kids from long ago were little freaks. Because they were singing those messed up songs. They're all little freaks. That's why. When I was a little wasp, flew into my mouth. Oh, it stung in your mouth? Come out one under another. Ew. Had a fly into my mouth in primary school and I accidentally... You bit it? I wouldn't live. I wouldn't survive. Oh no. Drank water out of my water bottle. I saw a dead ant in the water. Oh no. No. I could feel it in my throat, but it was still alive. It was wiggling around in there. Don't humph me, I'm having a crisis! Ugh. Why does nursery rhymes happen because of Black Death? Well, like, that's crazy, though. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, there's something really awful and traumatizing happening to humanity. Let's make the children sing about it. What? Maybe give them some songs for sweet dreams, so they don't worry about dying to the plague. Maybe. What was wrong with parents back then? Red Rover. Wait, I don't know what Red Rover's about. Used to teach the children the world was dangerous and deadly from an early age. That's why they all became little freaks. You're My Sunshine. That was really sad too. I can't even sing that one. It's too sad. Ay, ay, ay. She destroyed my world swallowing a spider. Ugh. Get it? I'm too senile and crusty and old for you. Yeah. You probably should go to a nursing home soon. Back then you only had kids because you needed help with farming. That's true. They were gonna make them stronger. They can work. They'll be traumatized. They won't want to have fun anymore. They'll work more hours at the farm. True. Sounds like we're gonna have nightmares tonight. Maybe. If I walk up beside my house at night lately, I have to watch for spiders who like to hover in midair on their silk like Spider-Man. I would never leave my house. Rockabye baby. Yeah, it's about a baby falling out of a tree. What's up with that? Pull the plug. What off life support? You can't do that, Pop Pop. There's a whole bunch of forms you need to do for that. There, Pop Pop. Take your medication. Children were treated like slaves for most of history. They yearned for the mines. Gotta keep them productive. Sign them. No! Then who are we gonna call old, huh? Hi, welcome. Almost 3 a.m. for you, wow. Time's a flying. Flies. Not more flies, no! I'll unplug it for you at a price. When you're on the Rosie, yeah, it's really spooky. Ugh, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. Too creepy. Cruel? I would never be cruel. I would never. I would never be cruel. I'm just a little gal, I don't know how. How many? What did I? Make COVID nursery rhyme. Fancy beds with grills, Gramps and Grandma, look at them go. Mom's looking for funeral deals while Pop watches TV, Deadpool. Ew! Our kids would be little freaks if they're singing that growing up. Oh, you want the look at the ice cream? Go ahead, I can't reach it. Yep, all yours. Unintentional cruelty. No! Are you doing something? We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. Wherever the night takes us. Oh yeah, the ice cream. What were you talking about? Ice cream's so good, thank you for the roses. Ooh, ice cream's so good, thank you for the roses. Someone getting tipsy on beer? I'm not getting tipsy on beer. I'm getting tipsy on rum and coke. Like a lady. Beer. Beer's for boys. Those are boys. Ice cream, what else? Beer? Hi, welcome. Zoomed out. This new model? Oh, it's just an asset.
Did somebody say beer?
Dang, beer's for boys. You're on White Claw, beer for girls. Woo! I used to like those, but I hate them now. I just got real burnt out on them. I just got sick of them after a while. Guess I could find a bear. Pina coladas are for men, but I like those too. Those are good. Oh. I just tried to suck from a spoon like a straw. Whoops. Hi, welcome. Don't even drink some coffee for me. Coffee? An espresso martini? Ooh, baby. I don't like caffeine, but I'll give in for an espresso martini. Seltzers don't taste like anything. They have different flavors, but they never actually taste like what they're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Art of she drinking from a spoon. What? Do you have a good explode lots of stuff day? Yeah, I hung out with my mom this morning. And then I hung out with partners tonight. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, it's over, it's midnight. Happy July 5th. Matcha latte. Oh yeah, I've had those. I like them. I like it. Like straight coffee messes me up. And then like black teas sometimes. Or like anything if it's just too much of it, really. If I have an espresso martini, I'm only having one. And usually it's got a bunch of other crap in it. It's not just espresso. On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you? Like a 2. I've only had like 1.5 drinks this whole time. Like a 2. Maybe a 3. Like I don't know. I wouldn't drive, but I wouldn't even say I'm like drunk. I'm buzzed, baby. Does matcha have caffeine? Uh-huh. I believe so. Trying these margarita seltzers they had on special at the store. Ooh, that sounds good. Don't want to be even more annoying by getting drunk. What? Annoying? Me. I'm so annoying. Me. Okay. Sensitive caffeine. Yeah, I'm just sensitive caffeine usually. Holla! Need more? I got plenty. I'm yapping so much, I'm not drinking it that much. Use a French press for your coffee? I do not make coffee at home. I don't have the means to make coffee at home. I never do it. I don't have a coffee machine or anything because I just don't use it. If I ever get a coffee, it's like from Starbucks or something. Once in a blue moon. But usually I don't even get coffee from Starbucks. She said okay, she agrees with me. Whatever! I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you anymore. You want me to hate you so bad. You have drinks? I do. Happy July 5th! Platforms, thanks to remember for 17 months! Always forget about this. 17 months doesn't seem nearly as long. Hope y'all had fun overall today. Thank you. And Cat Catchers, thanks for playing a puppuccino! Welcome to the cafe! Hope to see you at our member Mondays. We all game together on Mondays. It's a great time. Go broke if I didn't bring my own coffee with how much I drink it. Yeah, I just never drink coffee. Don't dot me. It's the 4th of July. Bring your whimsy back, okay? Hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you. Ever find a game? Nah, we're just hanging out. Yap, maybe karaoke. We can karaoke if you guys want, or we can just yap. The world is our oyster, and that's on freedom, baby. We can do whatever the heck we want. No rules. That's right. We do some USA karaoke. All the American songs we can think of. The Star Spangled Banner. The Pledge of Allegiance isn't a song, but we could do that. Could do a Yeehaw song. Looks good, thank you. Purple later, hardly know her. Huh? I hardly know how she takes her coffee. Not all of us can be there on Mondays. Yeah. I know. I'll have a drink if you give the order, but you have to command it directly. I'm not gonna command you to drink, but if you would like one, you can have one. I'm not gonna command everyone to drink. That seems, what's the word? Morally gray. America, F yeah. I only know that part though. Like yapping. Metallica. Where'd you get it? It was on Booth. It's just on Booth. Oh, are you talking about the hair I always have? I just don't switch it very often. It's just a different clothes though. I guess I had different hair too. But I got it on Booth. Outfit got me thinking unwise. Well, great news! I'm always unwise. And honestly, I think everyone should be a little less wise. And they can just be like, la 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 la. And then nothing bothers you so much. We can sip and yap. Both sound fun to me. Unethical. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Morally gray, like I'm a freaking Wattpad author. Thanks to Puppuccino for 55 months! Hey, she. How do we feel about the British Empire? God save the king, am I right? Boo! Boo! Get wrecked! Surprised you're here. Aren't you too busy fishing your tea out of the harbor? Psst. Don't you have something else to do? Do you wear stuff for real? No. I never wear bikinis. I wear one pieces and tankinis. Usually. The king. Big Lizzie the Second? Is that what they called her? Big Lizzie? Ugh. Ready at the background? Also on Booth, I believe. This one, gosh, I saved this so long ago. I believe it's also on Booth. Yeah, the water. What is tankini? A tankini is like a bikini, but it's a tank top shape. So it's not just the chest, it's the chest and the midsection covered to an extent. Mr. Member message. What? Gals, thanks for 53 months! We love our caffeine and lactose intolerant Oshi. Ow! Happy Yeehaw Burger Day! Oh shucks! I'm starving! I'm shucks! Oh shucks! Thank you, gals. Guys, thanks for 25 months! Never trust a word this woman says. All she does is eat hot chip, burp, and lie. Seriously though, love you and here's to many more. Ah shucks! That's just... I did not burp. I burped once on stream and it was not my fault. It was one time and it was small and it was not my fault and I'll never do it again. I made it 4.5 years without burping once. It was an accident one time, okay? You can't call me a burping Oshi when it happened one time on accident and it was small. Okay. Remember, guys, modest is hottest. Exactly. And sometimes that doesn't even work. Sometimes you try to make your outfit more modest by using a antique brooch that you got at the antique store, and then your mom says, wearing a brooch draws eyes to your chest. And I said, Mom, if I don't have a brooch on my shirt, then my chest will draw eyes to my chest. So what do you want me to do? Cut them off? And then you just say, you can't win them all. And that's it. Thank you, Super Chat! Or something. Or something, whatever, something. Can you burp again? No, I actually cannot. Physically, I can't burp on command. I don't know how to do that. Need a clip of that. Whoa! It was literally so small. It was because I did the one chip challenge on my birthday, and it was so spicy, and I was like breathing weird and like swallowing weird, and then I had a little burp on accident. And never again. Brooch is good. I like my brooches. I have so many. I collect them. Wear a different one with a different outfit. Lookers are gonna look brooch or not. That's so true, you know? What can you do? Mamacha wants you to cut them off and freeze them and stick them back on when she wants grandkids. That's crazy. But a bit of attention to the chest would still be preferable to none at all. And no. No, I don't want people staring at my boobs in public. No. No. I'd rather not be perceived at all than that. Almost like the challenge shouldn't exist. The one chip challenge was real spicy. Like, thumbnail, thank you. So nice. Didn't know you did the one chip challenge. Were you okay? I was fine. It was real spicy, but I didn't eat the whole chip though. I like bit the chip. Don't know what a brooch is. It's like a pin, but like, you know those well, I collect like antique ones. They all can look different. It's basically a decorative pin. You might see old ladies wear them a lot. They're like different shapes and they're usually like sparkly or like little gemstones or like whatever. But I have like some cameo ones and some like just antique ones. Some that are just costumey to look antique. There's like pins. Basically, decorative pins that you put on your clothes. Mamisha, normally you look like a smut cover up. When you wear a brooch, you look like a harlot with that brooch drawing gazes to your chest. Right? Crazy. What am I supposed to do? Ow. Oh. I unplug this a bit. Short stack. Whoa! I'm actually like 6 feet tall and ripped, by the way. She's a Latina, she can handle it. Handle what? No, she wouldn't call me that, no. She doesn't. That's great. A little spicy. What? Plus, what? Well, ladies wear them. What, trollops? Trollops! Oh, that's a good word. I forgot about that one. Looked them up. How do these draw attention to your bloopers? Because they're big and decorative, I guess. And then if you place it near there, then people look at the brooch. But then they're looking at the brooch, not the balubas, right? Anyway. Don't think guys need a brooch to find cleavage. Well, that's the point, is it covers up the cleavage. So that there isn't any to see. But then, like, obviously I still have, like, a silhouette through my shirt, but there's nothing exposed. Being girl sounds hard. Girls assume you're a harlot because you're born with a big chest. But yeah. I want fashion boobs. But I don't want surgery either. Isn't 4'9" late? No, I'm not! I'm not a midget! Fresh off the grill. What the? I like to have people stare at them intently, but knowing they're there. What does that mean? Big and decorative? No, not the boobs. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Be happy with the gift your mom gave you? I don't know where I got them. They're bigger than my mom's. I don't know. From Satan? Don't say that. I'm sorry. From your dad? Okay, not from my dad, but like my dad's side of the family, maybe. Okay. Not directly from my dad. When Operation Partner Abs is successful, we'll take the attention off you. Be having a wonderful 4th of July. Resting on break. Ooh, nice. Your own salad. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Rwanda is Corey getting fashion boobs. I'll live. It's a nice thought, but I don't want plastic surgery. Are you sure she's a real mom? I believe so. Papa eat your massive honkers. Oh no. You don't support the fashion boobs. Wow. What if they made me happy? Not plastic surgery? You know, I guess, yeah, it's not plastic surgery if you're not adding any plastic. I guess I meant cosmetic surgery. I feel like the only cosmetic surgery I'd be okay with is like if your boobies are sagging down to your ankles after you have kids and like lifting them back up. But not like putting any fake stuff in there, just like lifting them up. I think that's fine. Waffle House. Meat reduction? Don't call it that. What's more important, his happiness or yours? What? Is it that heartbreaking if a girl gets a reduction? I think fashion boobs are cute. Ankles. Do your boobs hang low? Can you wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? I always want to perform surgery on myself. Hey, go take a walk for me. That's a crazy thing to say. Especially as a butcher, you can't say that. Go take a walk. Come back. Get it together and come back, okay? Mr. Butcher Man, you're not at work right now. Flat, short stack. Wait, how can you be a short stack if you're flat? I thought a short stack means you're short and you have big boobs or something. Don't hate fashion boobs, but I just see the way she is. Oh, shucks. So stop. How do you know that? Know what? How do I know what? You love all ladies. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't need to do all that. That's excessive. Oh, if they have a butt but no boobs, they're still a short stack? You only have to have one of the curves? Is that true? Has a massive... It's more about the butt than the boobs? Why is it like... I think I've said this before. I feel like if a girl has a big butt but no boobs, then it's still cute. But I would like have it, it would feel like it would be awful to have big boobs and no butt for some reason. I guess butt is more important somehow. What if no butt and only boob is still a short stack? Is it? If your butt can match your boobs, then it's well balanced. Having both is ideal, but okay. So interpret it rather can correct from helps balance more. Like physical balance, like not falling over. She's a butt man. I guess. Big hips are feminine, strange for one down, no hips. I guess so. But then I feel like if you have no butt and no boobs, then that's fine. Like, that's fine too, because it matches. Like, whatever, who cares? You would be into that? Into big boobs and no butt? You're into specifically no butt? Big boobs, no butt? Really? Looking like they can spot foreplate is much more important. Humans are built like that. To care about butts more than boobs? Really? Big butt means a lower center of gravity. Taking down wrestling opponents? Thought you knew my preferences. I mean, I know you like huge knockers, but I didn't think you liked flat butts. Or no, I thought you didn't like flat butts. You like girls that have both. Button thighs have more flexibility in size. Always look nice even when going toward larger size. There's limit, of course. Not liking butts is weird to me. Man, I don't know. That's a good point. I feel like I hear people say like they like small boobs, but I don't ever hear anyone say they like small butts. Opposite, prefer butts over boobs, but like both. Women look more appealing with wide birthing hips. True. Yeah, why is that? I wonder. You like small butts? Really? You like small butts? Like flat? Like no butt cheek? Like Hank Hill? And fashion boobs. Fashion boobs understandable. Hey, Rattler, but also watch your mouth. But okay, for evidence sake, this is great. Like Hank Hill? It's what you do with it. Actually, something I take into consideration. They don't have to be a black belt, but if they can be physically dominating, it'd be cool. Oh, you're a strong girl. Oh my gosh, I gotta find the gym. Oh, I don't even know the... Guys, I've lived in this apartment for over a year and I don't know where the gym is. Oh! I have to get stronger. I'm on a bean diet. It's the perfect time. I'm getting so much protein. Tight buns. Doesn't even know my taste and still gives me crap. I know, I just give you crap anyway. Less rear wagon feels like a 70s relic. It's about the skill, not the tool. Or something like that. Ah, a skilled butt. Oh, I see, a skilled butt. Bean diet gas alert. Nuh-uh. I have a healthy gut. I don't get gassy from beans. Haven't been gassy once. Also, girls don't do that. fascinating. How fascinating. Okay, I'm making another beverage. Wow. The male brain. Ew. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that, actually. I didn't mean your brains are gross. I just really don't like the word male. Compared to, I feel like men is a better word. And so I don't know why I said the word male instead. Like you're freaking livestock or something. I did not mean it like that. I'm sorry, guys. That sounded really bad. I love your little brains. Not little! Shoot! Gosh, I'll never marry at this rate. Blew it! Settled it! It's not what I meant. You have big, beautiful brains. It's not what I meant. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, that's not what I meant! I blew it. I blew it! Not my chat broke. Oh yeah. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I'm sorry. It wasn't like that. Back to back. Jeez. Natural comedian. It was a mistake. I don't hate you guys. I think you have wonderful big brains. And I think you are fascinating. That's what I meant to say. So we're big now. No, just your brains are big. Your brains are big. And honestly, even if you have a Big Ben build, that's lovely. Women love a Big Ben build. That's fine. All bots are in. It was not strategic, guys. It was an accident. It's just not America Day. You're Canadian. Night, thanks for coming. Are you leaving because you're mad at me? I'm just kidding. Are you mad at me? Be honest. Damn. Think you guys have dumb, small, stupid brains? It's fine. Actually, no. Back-to-back hatred. No. Fascinating, like we're an aquarium. Actually, girls are talking about the boy aquarium on TikTok. That's what they call the hockey rink now. A lot of girls on TikTok got really into this gay hockey book. And then it made girls start going to hockey games, and they're calling it the boy aquarium. I never read it. I don't think I will. It's not for me. But there's an aquarium now. Fascinating, like for some creatures to laugh at. No! No, it's so weird cold of me. I like to watch you sleep. It fascinates me. Aw, so romantic. Driving him away? No! No! Fascinating how. There's a TV series about the book. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. There's a book too. Never read it, never watched it. Too late for me to get into hockey. What do you mean? Unless you're a yaoi girl, I don't think you'll understand. No, I don't think I'll be into it. Didn't think to see the chat. I guess she forgot who commissioned Cougar to grow her perfectly round butt cheeks on multiple occasions, huh? I ain't not. Pretty sure my sister is reading it. She's reading it? What's it called? Heated Rivalry, I believe. Apparently it's really good, but like, I just don't think I'll like it. We'll start playing hockey probably and pull something. Casually for fun? Nah, the girls only care if you're like gay about it. It was actually really weird. They started making like edits of real hockey players and like, you know how hockey players get mad and they get all close to each other's faces and they're like, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. They got real weird about it, real fast. Girls into everything these days, it just depends on the girl. I guess so, yeah. Didn't it get a show recently? Yeah. That's how everyone discovered it is the show. Apparently it's a book too. But like everyone's watching the show. The show was good? Oh, did you watch it? Is it just romance or is it also like hockey drama? Sorry, the yaoi virus is broken containment. Not interested in yaoi, so I'm not gonna watch it. That's exactly where I'm at. Yeah. Not interested. Hey, cool off. If it tickles your fancy, I'm just not interested. Don't think I can start to turn gay neither. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's probably a little late. I mean, hey, you never know. I guess. It's maybe a little late, but hey, you know. I always thought girls being into yaoi is just a stereotype because it's actually real. For some of them are, yeah, some girls are actually into it. Hockey drama and drama. Ooh. She has her own smut books that she likes. I actually do not. I read a smut book and I hated it. It was bad. It was not good. So that's actually not true. I never found one I liked. Is something wrong with me? Most women love two things: chocolate and what? What? Is that like a quote from something? Be hilarious. Psychological warfare at UFC face-off. You just kiss the other fighter. I think you'd get in trouble. Iceman Barbarian. It was awful. Flock the Ravenhood, also terrible. I hated both of them. Harry Potter fanfic was not smut, the part I read anyway. I never finished it. So no, I don't have any smut that I like. Iceman Barbarians is smut, but I did not like it, so I didn't like it. No, I don't love it. It was terrible. The whole plot point I was interested in, they just brushed over it and it didn't even finish this freaking story about it. I literally held out through that whole book, like waiting for this big battle at the end, and then they're like, the aliens left. What? That was what I was waiting for this whole time. I was so mad. You gonna find the one for you? I guess so. Flock the Ravenhood. I'm gonna have to read the second one. My mom, at this point, I just have to finish the series because my mom loves that series and she wants to talk to me about it. And apparently it's gonna be a movie as well, and I have to read it before I watch it. That's just how I am. Like if I watch the movie, I cannot read the book. And I just have to finish it, and if I finish it and I don't like it, my mom will accept that, but she won't accept me not reading it. But man, I didn't like that first one. I'll really give a second one a fair shot when I get to it, but I don't have high hopes. I'm just not into it. I remember telling my mom I didn't like Flock the Ravenhood. I didn't like it. And she went, you don't like reverse harem? Nope. No. Didn't expect to hear those words from my mom ever in my whole life, but no, I do not like reverse harem. Sorry. Reaction to Draco? That wasn't smut though. That book was not smut. Almost listened to the second audiobook until you said it sucked. Awful, absolutely awful. You understand? I have no choice but to read all this smut. You actually don't understand. My mom constantly brings it up. She's like, you have to read the second one. Please, you have to read the second one. I'll try. I'll do it just so I can tell her, hey, I gave it a fair shot. I read it. I don't like it. Maybe the second one will get good. I don't know. But I didn't like the first one. She said that you'll start to like the characters in the second book because you get more of their backstory, which I feel like I couldn't possibly like them. But I also said the same exact thing about Jaime Lannister in Game of Thrones, and then he is one of my favorite characters by the end. So I guess you never really know. You never know. Made through the first two at least. Oh gosh. Shouldn't have even picked up the second one. you like otome anime? I don't know of that first one, but I love Vampire Knight. That was just like a love triangle though, no? What makes it otome versus just a regular love triangle? Is there a difference? I love Vampire Knight until the plot twist at the end I didn't like, but you just kind of pretend that doesn't exist and then the show's great. Mamisha taught you not to like those things, then was surprised to learn you didn't like it. Kinda, I guess. Thought you're into having multiple thin dumb men in a hero. You need to read the other 2 Twilight books. Oh, you never read Eclipse or Breaking Dawn? You should read it. The book is good. The show's not good? It gets good in season 2, but why would I watch season 1 if it isn't good? Yeah. Jamie had a redemption arc. His sister did not. Yeah, and then they ruined him at the end. I was so mad. I can't think about it. I literally cannot think about the final season of Game of Thrones. I get actually angry. I'm not an angry person, but that makes me angry. I can't think about it. I'll actually get riled up. I hated it. Everything they did was wrong. Anime fan talking to a manga fan? Never understand. Was it incest? In Vampire Knight? Yeah. So Vampire Knight is basically this big love triangle this whole time. Okay? Vampire school. There's 2 guys that love her. Who will she choose? Okay, it's wonderful, it's interesting. Banger opening song, so good. And then the very last episode, at the very, very last episode, they're like, surprise, her love interest was her brother? And then they end it. And I'm like, hey, if you were not gonna renew another season, you could have just never told me that. If you were gonna leave me hanging for years and years and decades and never write another season, you could have just literally never told me that so I could at least enjoy the first season. Why did you do that? Oh, this couple you've been shipping? Yeah. They're siblings. Enjoy. What? Why'd you do that? You ruined everything. You ruined everything. Why would you do that to me? That did not need to happen. I'm getting riled up and choking on my own spit. Non! Non, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream! Man, I love Nananan. Man, I love Nananan. Thanks for the raid. Hope you get to stream. You're welcome. Man, I love Nananan. Man, I love Nananan. Have a nice stream. La la love you, Nan. Have a good rest. Just anime things. Important lore detail. Totally didn't need to happen at all. Totally added nothing to the plot. It was just shock factor. Rokon trope. Suddenly. Blindsided me. Popular in Japan. That's so... that's so wacky to me. Because literally anybody that has a sibling, like... maybe like only children just like don't get it or something. But that's so gross. It's so gross. I don't understand. Hey, well, I was gonna say I don't kink shame, but you know what? Maybe, okay, here's the thing. If it's like a, you know, like there's a mommy thing, like, oh, mommy. And then there's like a daddy thing. Okay, is it like that? Or is it like weird? I'm not sure what the answer is, but I feel like that really makes a big difference. Probably a decent part of the audience that loved that reveal. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it's possible. Only people who don't have siblings are into it. That's what I'm thinking. It's people that are into the idea of a sibling that don't have one, maybe. I'm only in fiction. I thought you were gonna go to jail or something. Like, I just think it's gross. Oh, it's the forbiddenness of it? I feel like there are other options though, if that's all. I guess. I mean, hey, everything's hit and miss for everyone, right? Like, I really hate the, like, priest-nun thing. Ugh! That's disgusting to me. Lots of people love it. I think it's nasty. There's something for everybody, I guess. Illegal in some states, as it should be. We're talking about anime, not real life. Real life, you should go to jail. Lock them up! Real life, IRL, lock them up. Nuns are hot. See, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Because the whole point of nuns is they're trying to cover up so that they're not looked at that way. And then you look at them that way. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very common though. Lots of people like it.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
I got big Mr. Pachat. She looking like Louisiana Pepper, head in Florida Gator, speaking in Yankee Statue of Liberty, like a Californian dream, sunshine. Too bad she's more cheesy than Wisconsin. She's USA. Thanks, Ego. Thank you very much. What about actual nuns don't see them that way? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Real nuns versus fake nuns. Well, yeah, it's definitely more messed up with real nuns, I guess. Fake nuns! You know. Why, you know, hey. It's just me. Real nuns straight to jail. Actually, literally straight to jail. I still don't like the idea of making that a sexual thing in the first place at all. But that's me, and due to my personal, you know, beliefs. Which not everyone shares, obviously. See appeal, they're supposed to be pure. The idea of them doing something impure is hot. I understand the mindset. I feel as if it's too far. But that's just because of me. That's just because of me and my, you know, thoughts and feelings. Could be Father Fry of Sid with half the sisters here. See, yuck. I could actually throw up. I hate that. I literally hate that. Doing the province and maid stuff personally feels like it'd be more niche. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Maids are cool. Maids are, hey, whoa. Maids are cool, okay? Wait. Corruption aspect. But it's just like the sibling thing for me where I feel like if it's the corruption thing or the forbidden thing, I feel like there are other options. But, you know, I'm not the police. I like when girls... Anime Kiss Exis as the main character gets a separate harem member it's not related to. Oh, why did they call it that then? Schoolhouse Rock. I remember Schoolhouse Rock, but I don't think I remember a fireworks one. She actively goes to church, fellas, so that's why she hates it, and I get it. Exactly. That's exactly why I hate it. If you don't care about that, then that's why you don't hate it, I'm sure. Which makes sense. These are alright. Guards, kill him! Kill them all! From the Maid Police. Do you have any specific trope or archetype you like? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's not bad because they're not related. Why do they call it Kiss X Sis then? Yeah, Puppy Cafe Maids, they're even cooler. Battle maids with guns? I might know one or two. Well, only one actually. But she's pretty cool. Understand why you don't like it. Never seen it on in my life though. Fair enough. Why did you pick to do a stream today? You don't want to do Saturday streams? Because it was the 4th of July. It was a holiday. Oh, they're stepsisters. Oh. That seems to be a popular thing. Stepsisters? I guess because it's the forbiddenness, but without the incest. I guess it hits the sweet spot for a lot of people. Kiss X Stepsis doesn't have the same ring. Yeah! Also, calling it, like, that probably gets, calling it Kiss X Sis probably gets more people to, like, talk about it. People be like, what the heck is that? That sounds crazy! And then people talk about it more. I get it. I get why they would call it that. Maids are cool, but I keep hearing story of rich celeb people having an affair with their maids. What? With their maids? Like, actually IRL? I feel like I've heard of it in, like, movies, maybe, but I feel like I can't even think of an example. Twins get close to each other. Ooh. Nuns versus sisters? I thought nuns called each other sisters. I'm not sure. The one they met years ago was meant to be. Wow. Help me step, she stuck. No. Never mind what. Forbidden without negative mutations and birth defects. Yeah. Still your sister, but you aren't blood related. Yeah, so it's like it's forbidden, but it's not like illegal. It's like morally gray at best. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a couple on Teen Mom that they were dating and like got married. And then after that, his dad and her mom got married. So they were like step siblings, but like it wasn't even their fault. Wacky. You guys actually have gotten into relationships with their hired maids? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's happened. But I feel like most of the time when I hear about those kind of stories, it's like, it's just like a guy cheating on his wife, not like an actual like other relationship. I don't know, it's just like movies and stuff. Majority states it's not illegal. We should fix that, I think. I feel like we should fix that.
Cappuccino, arigatou gozaimasu.
Go first, thank you, super chat. How dare you want to stream on the most patriotic day of the year as an American-loving American VTubers have taken the day off like a normal and took yesterday off instead of breaking your schedule. Whoa, Andrea, walk her up. Have $1 million anime idea. Twin sisters who are also nun-type sisters and they fall in love with their step-bro and they're conflicted about it. Called Sister X Sister? That's crazy! Oh, that's crazy. Arrow Manga Sensei? don't think I know what that means. Is that like just like means somebody that knows about schmexy manga or something? Much as I hate the trope of fake article, sister no longer speaking terms with him was funny. Aww. Arnold, that illegitimate child with his maid. What the heck? Ew. It could be the trope in reverse. Trope in reverse. Wait, what? What? My thing's freaking out. Trope in reverse, like a domestic girlfriend where the boy and the girl have a one-night stand and they learn that their parents are marrying and now they're related? Yeah. Ugh. What the heck? Love the story of a guy falling in love with a maid that has been with the family, is basically his childhood friend. That's fine. That's wholesome. Yeah. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I've not seen that one. I might like it. Wait, what is it? It's another incest anime, but not blood related. Well, if they're not blood related, is it incest still? Anime about a young girl who draws shmentai. Oh. Huh. Ever played Elder Scrolls games? There's a species called Argonians, which are lizard people. There's a series of spicy novels in the universe called The Lusty Argonian Maid. What the heck? A lizard maid? Wow. Hey, to each their own. See Norima, right? No, I don't know what that is either. Stepsister draws lewd art. The brother is a writer. Questionable hijinks ensue. Oh, like they start making manga together? Oh! Biggest sister romance anime. Controversial ending because publishers didn't let the author make his sister win. He ended up with another girl at the end? I like to tease it as if it were. I don't think stepsister. Oh no, it's real sister? Ew. Novels. It was art? Hi, welcome. Come from an accident. Well, I'm glad you're better. If it isn't a high school rom-com, she has not seen it. Okay, I haven't only seen high school rom-coms. Well, well, hold on. Well, shoot. Okay, well, okay, mostly, if not, probably most of them, yeah. The maid affairs are real. How can you look them in the face after they cleaned your fridge? The spaghetti sauce spill was pretty hot. Oh, I don't see it happening. She knows of all your messes. It's stepsister? Oh, okay. You're waiting. No, I think you're mostly... Well, okay. That's not true. I've seen... Well, there's a gray area. Well, some of them... I don't... Okay. I've watched a few anime that are not romance focused. One of them was still high school. Well, they were also high school. Oh, it's not my fault. Most anime focus on high schoolers. It's literally not my fault. That's just what exists. 2 of them were not romance though, at least. That I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, ones that I finished, I should say. I've watched plenty that I didn't finish that were not high school focused. But the ones that I actually like finished and enjoyed, maybe 2. I do mostly watch rom-coms. Same author. Reason Kim Step was because he didn't want the publishers to stop her from winning again. Oh. Actual maids, like real cleaning ladies, are elderly abuelitas, dude. Mostly, yeah. Want a real housewife clean up after you anyway? Yeah, but you're already married at that point. Yeah. Well, depending on your dynamic. As wholesome as what? A man married 3 girls? That sounds so not wholesome. That sounds disgusting. Don't get me started. Again. Don't get me started. I hate that too. I think it's gross. Always in high school because that's demographic. In most cases, got to make it relatable, kinda. I guess so, yeah. Witch hat Adelier. Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. Add witches. Invisible Man one wasn't high school. Yeah, that one was not high school. And then wasn't the deaf one college? Or am I mistaken? Or on High School Host Club? Oh, it's a banger. Mormons. I don't think Mormons do that anymore. Except for the really, like, not, like, the really far out ones. It's not accepted anymore for them. From what I've heard anyway. I'm not Mormon. When there's a man marries 100 girls in anime, Korea feels like self-control. I think it's nasty. You like reverse harem and not harem. I don't like reverse harem or harem. I like one-on-one romance anime. Love triangle at most, but she cannot choose both in the end. She can't. Have you watched Chainsmoker Cat? Nope. Never heard of that. High school is forever ago. No, I'm a mess, but can't relate to these dweebs in school. You don't remember your childhood? I guess, I mean, it's anime. It's not realistic anyway. Bye, thanks for coming. Josie Tiger and the Fish? That was college as well. No, but I was thinking of the other one where the girl was deaf. And he learned sign language or something. What was that one called? I really liked that one. Did they ever make more? Or are they gonna make more? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Hey, hey, hey. Makes you feel better. He asked for permission from wife 1. I think we should set him on fire. In the town square. I think we should set him on fire. No, not Silent Voice. No, no, no. It was an anime. It was a show. Not the... No, 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 no. But guys, we watched it together, I thought. What was it called? It was not a movie. It was a show. And the girl was deaf, and he learned sign language for her. Come on. It was so good. No, he didn't die. I thought there would be another season. No, it's not a Silent Voice. Are you gaslighting me? Guys, no, it was a TV show. Sign of Affection. That's it. Thank you. Sign of Affection. That one was very good. I like that one. I believe that was college as well, not high school. Or something. Did you see the preview? Wait, they're making a new Cyberpunk Edge Runners? What? I thought it seemed done. He cheated at first? Wait, who did? Doesn't he become crippled? No? Josie Tiger and the Fish? No. I don't think so. And cast and stuff the same world. Oh, interesting. New characters. Seen the Resident Evil movie trailer? Yeah, and it didn't look like Resident Evil to me. I don't know. It looked like they just slapped the name Resident Evil on it, but it didn't look like... I'm not a Resident Evil expert by any means, but it looked like just like a regular horror movie and they called it Resident Evil. Is there Resident Evil stuff in it? Like Don't Want to Eat Pancreas? Oh yeah, that was a good one too. YouTube censoring you. Ruh-roh, what you say? Curses and swears? Hey, welcome. If you haven't played it, knowing Season 1 makes the game so much better. The game's gotten fixed. Haven't played what? It's the Cyberpunk? I watched the show, but I own the game, but I haven't played it actually. Because I bought it when it was broken, my PC couldn't run it, and then I never touched it again. Director of Weapons. So it should be good. Weapons was a fun watch, but I think it was overhyped. But I enjoyed it, still. Man, I love Resident Evil. GameStop movies. I'll probably still watch it anyway. Haven't watched a tearjerker anime in a while. Should try to find one to watch. Ooh, do you need suggestions? I got some. Remember I'm talking about? He leaves to fight a Hydra. Meets his old sensei and consummates? So even though his wife won has permission after it, it's still cheating? Ew, kill him! With a gun. Citrus? I just don't know if I can get into it. What if I can? Maybe. I'm sure it's great. Clannad, I've avoided that my entire life. Never seen it. Because I know it's sad, I know what happens. Mandela Catalog. Oh, they're making a movie about that too! Why do you drop $80, $100 in GTA 6? Nope. When is that? Not anytime soon, right? Cosmetic, but you think might like it genuinely? I don't know if I can get into it! I don't know if it'll feel the same as watching an anime. Like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it'll interest me. Haven't watched a tearjerker anime in a while. Rather stay emotionally stable? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm so sad you got spoiled for Clannad is so good. I'm sure it is. I just can't, like, spoiler alert for this game, this show from a billion years ago. I just cannot do, I can't even say it. The character that dies, I cannot handle that in any media. I can't do it. It messes me up. I can't do it. Good but doesn't go anywhere. Your Lie in April? I saw a big old spoiler for that. I won't tell you what happens, but I saw like the spoiler. If you've seen Your Lie in April, I saw the spoiler for that show. Because my brother was watching and I walked into his room when it was happening. And now, I'm like, I know exactly what happens. So I never watched it. I was fully intending to watch it and I just never did because I don't know. I know what happens. Plus and analog horrors getting full proper movies. Yeah, I really like that. I'm glad. I have to wait a year again. So I spoiler too, but don't mind watching anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it's still a great watch. Yeah. You saw the spoilers, so you never watched it. Same thing for you then. Hey, welcome. If it's really that bad for you, then I guess you should avoid it after all. Platter would mess you pretty bad. It absolutely would. I'm serious. Like, I watched Attack on Titan. And I watched the first episode of Attack on Titan, and I felt sick to my stomach. I was gonna throw up for like literally 2 weeks. And I couldn't watch anymore for a very long time. Because of that one scene with his mom. I literally felt like I was gonna puke for 2 weeks straight. And I wouldn't watch it for a long time. I don't think I can watch Clannad. I don't think I can. I don't think I have it in me. Just like Clannad got me so bad that just hearing something musical got me. I know, because I knew it was so sad and my friends in school liked it a lot. And I never watched it, but I knew about the Dango song. So sometimes to mess with them, I would just go, Danga, 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 and they were like, no, stop, no, please. And I never watched the show, so I don't understand entirely how evil it was, but it sounds like it was pretty bad. But I refuse to watch it because I know it's gonna be sad. Medela catalog will be directed by creator itself and producer. Oh, really? Wait, produced by Steven Spielberg. But the creator of the channel is gonna be part of it? I'm sure it'll be great then. After Stories when it's sad. Oh. Full Metal Alchemist? I never watched it through, actually. I've seen bits and pieces because my cousin was in love with him growing up. But I never watched it through. Evil. I don't know. I don't know the full impact of what I was doing. Maybe you should watch it. I don't think I should. It sounds like it's really bad. If you only watch the first few episodes of Planet, it's a funny slice of life. Oh. Hi, thanks for coming. Only say Max, she has no pockets. I don't have pockets. Wait, what? Why is that important? Haven't watched any anime in a while. Not regular ones. Wow. Wow. Looking at other girls. Shameful. I wonder what my Nail catalog movie is gonna be like. I hope it's good. I really love that channel. When's the last time they put something out? I wonder if there's something I haven't seen now. It's been a while since I checked. Let's say I'd be made into a movie. I have faith they'll figure it out. Built-in pockets. Shut up! Yeah! First season's pretty wholesome. Regular slice of life for season 2. Oh. Had a subconscious reaction to seeing Dango. You totally should watch it, actually. You guys want me to be in pain. Guys, I won't be well if I watch it. I just know it. I can't do it. Floor's good. Don't see that they're going to do visuals. I see what you mean. Because it's so analog horror looking. You know, girls have more hiding places. No. Season 1, I love my life. Season 2 gets head pats. Clannad, Attack on Titan. Clannad, I watched more Attack on Titan up to like season 3 or something, and then I fell off again. I never finished it. Clannad, no, I've never watched a single episode. Because I know what awaits me. Want me to watch it? I don't think it'll be good for me. I don't know. Web boy sticky. Ew! Didn't work. What? It didn't work. Yeah, I watched Cyberpunk. Oh, it was really good. Oh my gosh. It was so sad though at the end. But it was really good. It was a great watch. Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope it works out. Nothing important. Okay. Okay. Don't cry about it then. Everything made by Key is bound to be sad. That's just what they do, so Clannad, canon, air, etc. I watched about one season of Attack on Titan, but felt like it took the weirdest plot twists. I enjoyed it though. I don't know why I stopped. I just stopped at some point. Rebecca. Who? Oh yeah. Ah. If you want a happy cry, watch Taisho Ultimate Fairy Tale. Oh, that sounds really familiar for some reason. What is that? What is that about? Monster Musume is a really cute rom-com anime. Never heard of that one either. What's that about? We're all gonna cry now. Why? Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. I watched that one for a while too. And then I fell off once again. Never finished it. Never got caught up. Why they do that to Rebecca? That was so just like sudden too. It was so sudden. That was tragic. Nicholas Sparks books movies. I only know of The Notebook. I don't think I've seen any other ones. Oh no. I've seen The Notebook and I've seen A Walk to Remember. The Notebook is wonderful. Well, actually, I really want to rewatch The Notebook because I saw some post about how the girl in it is like a terrible person. And so I want to rewatch it and see if that's true. I think they might be right. But it's been many years since I watched it, so I don't know if I registered that. A Walk to Remember was good, but it was so sad. So sad. So sad. No, they're both good though. Didn't like her back to the end, but I realized she was pretty cool throughout this whole show. Yeah. Man. City animation? I don't think so. Monster Musume's half-naked snake lady with big boobies. Ew. I don't think I'd like it. Feel like I feel really sad then incredibly happy 100 times. Gintama. That sounds... Wait, what is that? That sounds really familiar too. I forgot how many seasons. 7-minute clip that really shows how it plays with your heartstrings. Huh. Interesting. Saddest anime I ever watched? Ugh. Well, anime, not movie. If it's just anime, Citrus was very sad. Not sorry. See, you're talking about Citrus, the freaking Yuri one, and now I'm thinking I got it mixed up. Orange is the one I was thinking of. Orange. Really good. So sad. But phenomenal watch. Would recommend it if you can handle the topics at hand. Gosh, you guys are gonna get... I'm gonna actually tell somebody that I watched Citrus and they're gonna think I'm a little Yuri freak. When I mean orange, I'm really just a freaking depressing anime freak. Thank you for the follow. Orange has a happy ending, but it's so sad throughout. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Anohana's really sad too. I can't even. I can't even think about that one. Plastic Memories is really sad, but not as sad as Anohana was sadder than Plastic Memories even. Yeah. For like full-length anime, those are probably the saddest ones I've seen. Then there are movies that were sad, but the story about teen girls making out is so sad. Mecha anime? I don't think I really watched a proper mecha anime before. Rather say anything wrong with that. It's just not my cup of tea. OMG, are you a she citrus watcher, Icho? No! No! Anohana was rough. It was so... it was so sad. I can't think about it. I cannot think about it. I cannot think about it. I can't think about it too hard. I don't want to feel that show again. 5 centimeters per second. Oh, man. You about plastic in the sun when you see Plastic Memories? Wait, I don't know, what is that? Angel Beats. I never watched that one. Just from the title sounds so like happy and chipper, I just assumed it was a happy anime, and then I hear everyone say it's like really heartbreaking. Girls kissing is pretty hot. I'm sure it is if you're a man who likes women, but for me, you know, just nothing. Nothing for me. A gag manga anime. Oh, Plastic Memories got me because they knew she was losing herself. She did too. I know. Oh, it's so sad. I should watch Angel Beats. I'm scared. Everyone says it's so sad. No plot, just girls making out every episode. There's no story. What? Why would you? I don't care. I don't want to watch it then. Don't mess with me, Nagatoro manga. I actually, that was on my watch list, but I have not watched it. And he had good payoff. I wanted to watch it because I think the girl is very cute from the art I've seen, but I never actually watched it. Is it good? Actually, I kind of forgot about it. I really want to watch it. It looks really good. Really like Darling in the Franxx until the last few episodes. Supposed to be sad, but just annoyed with how they did it. Aw, man. That's the worst when they botched the ending. Sorry, I've been absent. A buddy of mine had a bit too much drink, so I'm talking with him. Oh, how nice of you. No worries. Need to be sad, but doesn't get right into that. I see. Dave talking about his hentai again. Typical! Typical! Are you seeing me Poon Poon is peak sad boy? You know what? I started reading that. I don't know if it's a show. I never watched it. I started reading it and then I don't know. I got distracted and never read anymore. I didn't really know what it was though. When I started, I was like, oh, it's a little like Birdman. And I think I saw somebody saying it was like sad or something. And I was like, okay, it's a little bird thing. Interesting. And then there was something about like Jork in it. And I was like, oh. Not what I was expecting at all. Something, it really caught me off guard. No, I never finished it though. It was not what I thought it would be. Well, I recommended the one with the story. You said you weren't sure you'd into it. I'm sorry. I'm not into girls kissing girls. I'm sorry. I'm just not interested. Throw me in jail. I'm not interested. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna like your girl-on-girl hentai anime. I just won't. It's not made for me. It's someone else's cup of tea. Are you into boy kissing boys? Nope. I'm just not. Not interested. If that's your cup of tea, hey, go off, king. But I'm just not interested. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. A straight woman in 2026? Look her up! No, please! Are you into human kissing human, or do you prefer it the other way? What is the other way? Wait, what is the other way? Wait, boys kissing girls? I like it when boys kiss girls on TV. Oh, that's my favorite cup of tea. Especially when they don't ask. That sounds really bad, but that's not what I meant. At all. Autobots kissing Decepticons? What? If you get deep into it, you get one of the most toxic relationships in fiction. What? Wait, now I'm interested again. Maybe I should read it again. Maybe I should get back into it. Spaghetti straight until it gets too wet. Okay. Does that work for you guys? Gonna watch Heated Rivalry and switch teams? Thanks a follow. Especially when he reads the room. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it when he reads the room. That's the best part. You only like it when they don't ask to kiss. Exactly! I hate it when they ask to kiss. I literally hate that. It ruins everything. Like when they don't ask to use your 2026. I hate it when they ask to kiss. It ruins everything. Has to be without consent. You have to read the room, but not verbally ask. Kid Riley was a good story, sure. I'm sure it is. People seem to be into it. Shisho hates Kunsen. Watched Yuri on Ice and thought it was pretty good because relationship being gay hair doesn't affect the quality of the story. But it doesn't give you the butterflies. It does affect the story. It does. It doesn't feel the same. While kissing in the dark bed at night? What the? That sounds like a different kind of anime. In fact, Yuri on Ice is actually yaoi feels like a test of that. Why wasn't it a Yuri? Can I have a kiss? No! I always see women on TV shows ask why the guy isn't more spontaneous. What is that? What this is? Spontaneous? I feel like whenever I hear people say that on TV, it's more like he doesn't do anything like they're too comfortable and boring with each other or something. When they talk about it, like on shows and stuff, I feel like that's usually what they're talking about. It was pretty good. Wedding night, candles on the nightstand, rose petals on the couch, heated rivalry on TV. Hey, can I kiss you? No! His name is Yuri. Oh. She likes it when elderly British chefs call it. No, it doesn't have to be. It's not about that.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
It wasn't like that. Thank you, Super Chat. I won't be the only guilty one. You should ask chat their opinions on esteemed anime classic like Oni, Chi-Chi, and Mankitsu happening. What the frick is that? What the F is that? The sip. Huh? Go to KFC, mac and cheese, greasy mouth. Can I have a kiss? Restraining order. Restraining order! Shows like Bachelor of Violence Center, yay or nay? I used to watch The Bachelor a lot. I've never been able to get into Love Island for some reason though. But I haven't watched The Bachelor in a couple of years. I used to watch every season for a couple of years there. I do like reality TV, but I feel like it's different reason than a cute rom-com, entirely different. Usually it's more like, whoa, these people are crazy, disaster, drama. It's not about like, so cute. It's not like that with reality TV. It's good. They're both H. I assumed so. I looked at them before. I don't remember. Rudy kisses out of nowhere. Ugh. Entirely depends. Entirely depends. First? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Come back from taking a shower, walk back, and I were talking about Yuri on Ice. Hey, let me guess. You hate it? You hate that show? Let me guess. You hate it, don't you? Has one of the plots of all times. What is it? What's the plot? Boku no Pigo? Wait, I heard of that. But I don't remember what it is. Chain smoking cat anime. Overflow? Don't think about it, just move on. I want to remember what it is. I just know I've heard the name. Is that the torture one? Or am I thinking of something else? Hey, Yaoi, and if you know me, you know the reason why. Because you hate everything on the place, the planet. Yeah, I gathered that much. Euphoria's a really good show. Wait, Euphoria with Zendaya? I watched the first season or something. I stopped watching. I got bored. It's yeah, we should just have paint to draw me on paper. Wow. Only know it from the meme video, the guy freaking out about being told to watch the first episode? What? Did you ever kiss your boyfriend without asking or ever? If he was my boyfriend and I know he likes me and we're dating in a serious relationship, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Euphoria's a torture one. I think we're thinking of different shows then. No, there's a different torture one. Ugh, what was it? It was like really controversial. And there was this guy that was like getting revenge on girls and he like broke this girl's fingers. Is that what you're talking about? Was that what it was called? Or is it something else? Oh, Redo of a Healer. That was that one. Yeah. No, I don't know what Euphoria is. If she kissed first, I think she would explode. Probably would. It's meta? What does that mean? Like it's not good, but it's just like popular? I only know one torture one is Euphoria. I've never heard of Euphoria. It wasn't even that bad. People acted like it was. Facebook. What? It wasn't Shmentai? Wasn't it? I thought it was. No, I thought it definitely was. Was it not? I thought that was the whole point of why it was controversial. Euphoria, the anime is a death game kind of thing, but the guy has to do the girls in increasingly messy. Oh! That sounds so messed up. Cast shoot on other guy's picture? What? Okay, I didn't watch the whole thing. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just know of it. Euphoria visual novel is apparently pretty good. Not your taste, very extreme. Like the kind of curse stuff you see on Skeb. Oh. Have scenes. Twitter people freaking out because they've never seen degenerate anime before. People tend to do that. It was pretty bad for your standard. How do you know what my standard is? How do you know what my standard is? A lot of people overreacted with the series for some reason. Everything's Shmentai for Brave Enough. Wait, was it not Shmentai? I thought that it literally was. Was it not? Was it not? I could have swore it was. It's epic. Don't believe the haters. Just as bad, but HBO made something real. You shouldn't watch it? Which one? Euphoria? It sounds crazy. It's particularly bad for most people because it was... Yeah. Very ecchi. Basically. It was actually Shmentai, but had a lot of borderline scenes. Okay. Schmexy scenes, but not technically H. Gets a wolf girl in his harem. You're actually a secret freak who gets absolute degenerate stuff by my imagination. No! Okay, literally? No. No. It was very borderline. It wasn't Shmentai, but it was a lot of borderline scenes. Okay. Alright. Not gonna say anything. You hated it, didn't you? The manga is better. Euphoria isn't even anime, it's a show on HBO. No, I thought that was something else. They're talking about 2 different shows. You would not like redo Healer's Little Edgelord with Revenge? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Don't judge me, okay? I watched one episode because I wanted to know what everyone's freaking out about. I watched just the first one because everyone was freaking out and I just wanted to know what was going on. And then I was like, I see why people wouldn't like this. And I didn't watch anymore because it didn't interest me. I watched one episode, okay? Of Redo of a Healer. I watched one episode. I wanted to know what all the fuss was about. I got a little FOMO and I wanted to know what was going on. No, I've never watched Euphoria. I never heard of it before today. Don't know about that one. Reasonably for your opinion. I just felt like people are probably being a bit dramatic because usually they are. And so I wanted to know. And so I watched one episode. And he broke someone's fingers and I was like, you know, it's for somebody, but I don't feel a need to watch the whole thing. I wasn't really interested. Why you meant Redo and not Euphoria? I know, I never watched that. I never heard of that. Surprised you actually checked it out. Yeah, me too. That's the only time I've ever... I just, like, it was so, like, everywhere. And everyone was talking about it, and I wanted to know what's going on. There's nothing stronger than FOMO. I just wanted to be in the loop. This is bad. To each their own. If I had a nickel for every anime I couldn't be bothered to watch, I'd be very well off. Yeah. Thought the discussion was mostly negative. Can't believe they're publishing making this. Oh yeah, so I wanted to know what's going on. Everyone was like, this is terrible. And then some people were like, you're too sensitive. And I was like, this is awful. And then I was like, what's happening? Let me watch one. And then I was like, I actually couldn't possibly care. I watched one episode and literally I couldn't possibly care. Okay? Everyone shut up. That was my conclusion. Everyone shut up was my conclusion. I couldn't possibly care. I acted like I killed a puppy IRL or something. Everyone, hey, who cares? I just don't think I could really care what somebody else is watching. I just don't care. Why does it matter? Edgy for the sake of being edgy? Fair enough, yeah. What about Saya? No, guys, hey, I'm not gonna know any of these other ones. Guys, this is the only time I've looked one up. I'm not gonna know any of these other ones. That's all I got for ya. Or another opinion on something you never watched, yeah. Yeah. Were you just crying about everything? Yeah, that's true. If you care, take a walk. Take a walk. Log off. Goblin Slayer. Never watched that. Hey, welcome! If you want you to watch stuff like that, better be for you. Be better for you to try some of the anime they've been making. On what? Adult but shoujo with smexy scenes? So it's like a rom-com, but then sometimes something happens or something? You like the outfit? Thank you! Vicious, but not that bad. Yeah, just shocking, I guess. Plenty other movies like that. First episode of Goblin Slayer was so good, I wish the rest of it was like that. I never heard of that one. So much I haven't heard of, because I never leave my little bubble of rom-coms. I never leave my bubble of rom-coms. What's it to do with Independence Day? It's a chatting stream. Sorry, do you want to talk about US history? I don't. I don't. Are you doing fireworks? Have they stopped by now? I feel like I haven't noticed any. I think people are done for tonight. I haven't seen any. It's good. Watch both seasons and the movie. Romance anime, but they do it every episode. but then each episode is like 68 minutes. Oh, so it's just Smentai then. That sounds like it's just Smentai then. It's only an 8-minute episode and they do it, so what is there, like 2 minutes of normalcy? Or something? Sounds like it's just Smentai. I thought you meant it was like a full episode rom-com and like maybe something will happen every couple of episodes. Or something. Take a test on US history. Oh, I'm way out of practice. Controversial for his first episode. What happens? Or is it bad? Maybe I should just look it up later. Not like watch it, but like look it up to know what happens. We ran out of most of the fireworks by the time I got home from work. Ah. You little joke. She's just chomping at the bits to get rid of me. I was messing around too! Nance's Shmentai. I feel like I've heard that name, but I have no idea what it is. Surprised they had any Halloween decorations at this time. Yeah. Well, my mom wanted to go because she saw a bunch of TikToks like, oh, stuff's coming out. We only found a little bit. Play the background. Thank you. Jimin's pretty tame Shmentai, the rest is romance. But that's still only like 6 minutes, 4 to 6 minutes of romance. I feel like it should be a full episode. It should be a full series. And like, not even every episode something happens because then it's like, unpredictable. I think that sounds better. It's bad. Goblin Slayer was just brutal. Oh. Similar, it's like a torture thing. So engraved in first episode. Okay. Manga's way more effed up than the anime. I remember looking at, everyone was freaking out on TikTok. I don't know why I was on this corner of TikTok suddenly. But everyone was like, oh yeah! I was like, oh, my friend wanted to borrow some manga, and so they picked one up. And then my face when they picked up the first copy of Berserk. Apparently the first page is like really bad or something. The first page. I don't know if it's actually that kind of manga though. Or if it was just like one bad page. I never read it. Theme that comes after the torture mostly. Oh, the torture was not the bad part. Was it like, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop asking. Front loaded. Is edge then toned way down? Oh, I see. Shock factor at the start. Kicks. Straight Shrek's first page. It's really good. Goes to 100 right off the bat. Not for the faint of heart. I honestly don't even know what it's about. I literally just heard that the first page is shocking and that's it. Has engaging story beyond shock value. Well, that's good. He reached Mentai on the buses in Japan. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget at my old job. I was literally at like a picnic, like a work picnic, team bonding picnic. And my coworker is sitting next to me and she's like, yeah, I went to Japan, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, cool. That's awesome. And she was like, unprovoked, by the way. Totally unprovoked. Goes, you know, they make like anime corn? And I was like, oh. Like, I'm not gonna let her know I know that. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, they make anime corn. And like, people will read it on the train, like on the bus, like on their way to work. People just like read it in public. I was like, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. It was so awkward. Don't think Goblin Slayer nor Redo Killer really get anime manga outside the shocking stuff. Berserk is legit one of the best manga ever. What is it even about? I don't even know what it's about. What? No way. I know about this since middle school. I did not know about that in middle school. I don't know when I learned it existed. Not in middle school. Casual discussion. Yeah, like at work she just brought it up. What? Never heard of such a thing. I don't even know what anime is. Such a normal thing to say. First page was MC doing it with a woman. That's it. The show itself. But isn't it like, wasn't it like a freaking like ogre demon or something? And like, were they doing it or was it like he was doing it? You know what I mean? I don't know actually. I have no idea. I'm not asking. Actually, legitimately, I'm asking. That's crazy, Shifty Eyes. It's about a guy, okay. Sounds awkward having here Normie discover Shmentai. She thought it was so weird. She'd been like, oh, do you want some recommendations? I know. No! What am I supposed to tell her? Well, one time I watched one episode of Freedom of a Healer. That's all I got for you. I think I get a call from HR. Sometime after reading chapter. Oh, wait, actually that was in middle school. But that wasn't like Shmentai because it was like written and it was different. Different experience. Okay, I did kind of like diet in a way, kind of. If you count like written fanfics about Final Fantasy, I knew that existed in middle school. Not by my own choice. Non-consensual. Okay. I didn't mean to learn about this. They're in the middle of doing it, and then she turns into a demon, tries to eat him. Ew! Oh! That's crazy. Oh! That's terrifying, actually. He's doing it to bait her into attacking him and then blast her head off. What? Drama? Wait, is it good? Is it like a good story? Is it like it's just like a demon slayer story? That's crazy. As your parents walking in when you're playing Kingdom Hearts and it's the under the sea scenario? I don't know of that. It's the same. What's the same? What's the same? Few browsers scab on stream sometimes. Okay, that happened one time. I was looking for artists. I didn't show anything crazy. Hi, welcome. Talk about it that first date. Story's really good, quite violent, but good. Hey, thanks for coming. It's really good. Slow burn. Oh, hey, I love a slow burn. Kimi no Todoke is a... Whoa, I'm dyslexic. Kimi no Todoke is my favorite anime. I love a slow burn. Music's good, huh? Sora singing Under the Sea as a mermaid with Ariel, who's also a mermaid. He turns into a mermaid! One of the most popular manga ever. Main inspiration for Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Another Sked stream. Maybe later when I got a Sked bunny. Future time. I could use some ideas once I'm ordering Skebs again. Unbelievably good. Ooh. Never giving up no matter the odds. Uplifting stuff. Oh, okay. Let's check it out sometime. I always see it at the store, like the manga of it. Man, I don't really read much manga lately. I have the full Yotsuba series. I read a bit. Well, reread a bit. I've read it before. I haven't like sat down with a new one in who knows how many years. Like I actually knew. I feel like I've only read stuff that's like stuff I've already read or already watched. And who knows how long. Sharing stories. What the? Oh, AHC? Or High School Host Club? Or is that something else? Merman? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Too expensive. She hasn't got Scud money at the moment. She's barely got any bean money. Yeah. I gotta wait at least a month. Longer than that, honestly. I should be saving up after that. Despite brutal and horrific subject matter, ultimately an optimistic and hopeful story. It's really, really edgy. It doesn't bother me. Hi, welcome! If I do 2 months overtime and bully you with 2K USD, we can fix the next month's... No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do overtime. That's not good for you. Please, the dangers of my heart. I know, I've had that, a couple people recommended that now. I really do need to watch it. How's work, by the way? Back to feeling normal? More or less. Yeah. It's been fine this last week. Epic tsundere anime. These are always good. Well, the anime's pretty good too. Latest season's animation is really bad though. Almost all CG, so it's a tough watch. Oh man. Hope you can relax soon. Hopefully. Last manga I read where Komi can't communicate. I watched a bit of that anime, but I see that's the problem. I watched it when it like first came out and there were only like 2 or 3 episodes, and then I forgot about it. I always do that. I cannot be watching an anime that isn't fully released. I just can't, or I'll never finish it. But I liked the first few episodes. It was cute. First main model needs a rise. A rise! Binge watch gene. I do have the binge watch gene. If I have a show I like, I cannot like. I cannot do like a, oh, 1 episode a week type of deal. I can't. I gotta watch it. I find a good show, I have to watch it all like today. I can't be at this 1 episode a week, wait a week for the next episode. I'm on to something else. I can't keep track. I have to binge watch it. Want to do bad things to you? Basically, Shy Girl teams up with an outcast. Smashing Pumpkin concert. Ooh, they're still alive! How old is Smashing Pumpkins? What do they sing? Is that Creep? I'm a creep. How old are they? The manga's mad pacing. Ladies are coming. Dress up, darling. You want to watch? I don't know. There's plenty of things to watch. Berserk might be better with manga. An anime that made a series in the 90s, which is good, but ends on a major cliffhanger. Remade it into movies and close to the same part. I hate it when I watch an anime and then they don't finish it too. That's the worst. I binge watch a whole season and they never make more. No Game, No Life? What happened? It was so good! What happened? My Little Monster? Loved it. What happened? Vampire Knight? Loved it. Minus the final detail. What happened? Where'd it go? Why do you just stop making things? Follow through! Finish the story! I can't believe it. For to read my romance, I feel like manga does a better job. I almost sneezed. It went away. To dust. The rest of the anime? No Game No Life had some kind of plagiarism controversy. Man, it was so good. I loved that show. Oh my gosh, I loved that show. And then there's just no more. Teasing with continuing? They better. It was so good. Legal issues? What happened? Illustrious. That one got cut off too. Still releasing novels for No Game No Life in Japan. On hiatus for a long time. It's just sneeze. Es your mama! Oh! Cereal Slice MA fan. When the school festival is mentioned, I know it's over soon. There's always a school festival. Oh my gosh, I love a school festival. There's a beach episode. There's like a sports festival. Sometimes a spooky festival. And it's always good. Movie. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I watched No Game of Life, but they never finished it. I never read it all. I just watched the show. Night, thanks for coming. Oh, hello. I'll take a snooze. How does this have to do with my mama? Night, thanks for coming. Happy 4th now, 5th. It's the 5th of July, baby. Next holiday is... Next holiday is Halloween. For real. It is. Wow. The novel's delayed too. Man. That's terrible. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, say, can you see by the sheep's early sing? Meow, 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 meow. Buzz is wearing off. Should I open another White Claw? Yeah! Guys, what if we stayed up late tonight? What if we stayed up late? What if we stayed... Was it, you see that picture of the cat that says, tonight, we're staying up till 1 billion o'clock. That's me. What if we stayed up till 1 billion o'clock? Eh? 250th? Hey, America's 250th birthday only happens once. Actually stay up late, then I'll open another one. I'm not tired, which is crazy. Remember how tired I was yesterday at like, what, 1:30? I'm not tired at all. And I didn't even take a nap. But that's probably good for me to fix my sleep schedule. I've been falling asleep early on a couple streams lately. So maybe it's good I stay up a little late and then I'll end up normal. I always stream late. Well, normally I stream till 3 a.m. But a couple times this last week since I got back from Poland, I got tired at like, even last night, didn't I? Even though I wasn't streaming on Phantom, I fell asleep early. Yeah, like 1:30 or something. Yeah, I was sleepy at like 1 a.m. That's normal for me. Can't stay up too late, but we can go a little bit later if you wanted. Tomorrow's Sunday. My wife doesn't really care about anything anymore. Every ball. Nothing's coming. Kirby almost got you before you started. Yeah, I was literally like, I was like nodding off while reading messages, like reading the live chat before we even started the game yesterday. I don't know what was wrong with me. I said thank you for the sub. Welcome. 25-hour stream. Well, I can't do 25 hours because tomorrow I promised my mama I'd go over to her house to watch Vampire Diaries. But I didn't say what time. After I wake up. Wish tomorrow was Sunday. It is for me. Well, technically today is Sunday, but barely. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so we stay up late. Not even late in Australia. But don't you work like nights or something? Do you work? Monday? It's Monday for you coming up. Gaming would be nice. What kind of gaming? You can plan a game for today. What sheets opinion. Sheet? True Blood? I never watched True Blood. But my mom has. I don't remember how much she liked it or not. Do you work? Well, I know he works. I think he works nights. If I'm not mistaken. Bum, 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 bum. Community game was fun. It was fun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, very early mornings. I consider that to be night. Well, I guess it depends. I feel like if it starts at like 5, I consider it to be morning. If it starts at like 3, I consider it to be night in my brain. Grab another can. Betting on sheet, keeping going a little longer. I'm almost done with this drink. I'll make one more after this. $4:30 a.m. Oh, I guess I consider that early morning then. Mr. Boy is on my desk. Mr. Boy! I never put away my dinner. So, in a minute. I don't want to. Mr. Boy, you have to lay down. Lay your butt down. Let me add a little dairy, get more. If you wanna. Oh my gosh, I'm really warm all of a sudden. I'm gonna do hot flash. It's early. What's the word? What's the science word for early? What's the medical word for early? It's early menopause. Premature menopause. That's what I was looking for. It's premature menopause. I'm getting hot flash. Anti what? Is that what really? That sounds way fancy. Okay, I'm gonna make another. Oh! Make another drink. Why is it called menopause? Because your menstruation pauses. Why is it menstruation and not womenstruation? That's sexist. That's like really anti-women. And I think we should do something about it, guys, honestly. Honestly, if you're not complaining about the word menopause, if you're not talking about it, you're complicit, and it's all your fault, actually. I think we need to do something about this. Cause that's literally ours. It's literally like that's for women. Answer yes or no. I need this. Yes. Pausing implies it can start again. It should be Mena stop. Mena stop. That's crazy. But you know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna stop. Mena stop? I mean, yeah, they should. Oh man. I love playing the part of annoying Twitter girl. It's one of my favorite parts to play, guys. It's so fun. Mena stop? Yeah. Girl, what are you talking about? Oh man. What a riot. Chicho, you're so funny. I know. They were just giving those women false hope. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm sure you can pop one out again in a couple years. Menopause can happen more than once. You're lying. I played very well. Wait, guys, what if someone actually tunes in my stream and thinks I'm like that? Is it too convincing? Wait, I don't want people to actually think that. Wait. Guys, is it too convincing? Should I stop? Should I stop? Do you guys think I actually like hate men or something? Guys, wait! No, it's a bit! It's a bit to make fun of people and say that. Wait! I should stop. I should tone it down. I didn't think you're lying. You didn't think I was acting? Guys! Guys, the sexism was a joke. The sexism was a joke. I think men are wonderful. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Think like you're what? To think I'm one of those girls that's like, I hate men, they need to shut up. It's a bit! Guys, it's a bit! Please, wait, it's a bit to make fun of people who say that. Oh no, are you serious? You literally say you're sexist all the time. Yeah, but like, only like in a tasteful way, not in an obnoxious way. The bit is the obnoxious way. The tastefulness is in the like, yeah, I do the laundry and you mow the lawn type of way. It's tasteful. Not in the obnoxious way that's like, yeah, I hate men. They should all shut up. I hate men. That's not serious, guys. That's why I do the voice and everything. You're messing with me, aren't you? You didn't think I was serious. You're gaslighting me, aren't you? As a joke. It's a bit funny. Seen too many people saying it's a joke to that truly hate men. Well, on Twitter, you can't listen to them. You can't listen to Twitter. You can't listen to them. Twitter's a joke. It's all rage bait on there. You can't take anything seriously on Twitter. First you left in our brains, then you called them small, and now there's no way. You're a good actor, no. Expect men to change your light bulbs for you. It's not tasteful. I think that's very tasteful. You change my light bulb and I cook you dinner. I think that's a very fair trade. This is a very fair trade, I think. Ever notice a lot of the boy chores are things that you have to do just every once in a while? I think it's a perfectly fair trade. Laundry is daily. Dinner is daily. The lawn and changing a light bulb? That's only sometimes. I think it's a very sweet deal. You've seen too much. It's safer to assume they're not joking. Okay, but like Twitter, you just like, you gotta assume it's just, Twitter is, it's bots, rage bait accounts, and idiots. Mostly. You just gotta be like, you can't take it seriously on Twitter. Twitter's too far gone. Watch Shiicho, she's tastefully sexist. Tastefully! Comes easily to you. And you expect men to get 56K engagement ring and no, I did not! You guys, you're messing with me. I never said that. I didn't say that. You do need to ask consent to get married though. I think legally you have to actually. Laundry's daily? Okay, maybe not. Well, it depends. I mean, I guess it depends. Nah, not daily. Okay, I exaggerated with the laundry. But like dishes, maybe. Yeah, especially if you're cooking. If you're cooking daily, your dishes daily. Laundry, twice a week maybe. Depending. I mean, really depends. Guy put socializing on there. Yeah, Twitter's not really for socializing much, huh? Looking at pretty pics. Yeah, it's great for like finding good artists and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of AI posts too. Yeah. Or like engagement bait, like I was at work and my boss said the craziest thing. He said, and they have to click on it to see the rest. It's like 90% of my feed now. I don't click on it because I'm morally against it. You're a terrible cook. See, then it's a good deal for you because if the girl's a great cook and you're a terrible cook and you know how to change a light bulb or two, isn't that a great deal? Government doesn't want you to know that the wives at the park are free. You take them home at 458 wives? Oh no. They're so easy to catch. You flip your underwear inside out and wear it through the week. Nope, you can't. No, you cannot. No, you can't. No. Hey, listen, you need to find yourself a tastefully sexist woman and you need to stop doing that. You can't. Guys, you can't. No, stop. Don't defend this. Lollipop, do not defend this right now. You're on thin ice. You better not. You cannot wear your underwear all week. You can't. I don't care how you turn it, flip it, turn it inside out. You cannot do that. You can't. You have to go to jail. You have to fix it. If laundry's daily, there better not be any full res. I exaggerate. Laundry is not daily, okay? That's not true. Cooking, well, dishes, yeah. Everything else is kind of on a cycle. Laundry every once in a while, a deep clean, this and that every once in a while. Start reading a story on Twitter and then go to the next post, and the AI got confused between posts and forgot what the story was about. Oh my gosh. But you consider girl chores are something that men should be doing anyway. Ideally, things you split between themselves. It doesn't take 8 hours to clean or cook. What are you doing with your time? Wait, what's who doing with their time? Things they should you split between themselves? I mean, I fully think like a guy should know how to do his own laundry and stuff. Like you should know how to exist and function as an adult on your own, like just as a skill set. But if the trade-off is I do the laundry and you mow the lawn, I would prefer that because I don't want to mow the lawn. And then you're like, you know, both doing tasks. So it's fair. You do the stuff I don't want to do, all the stuff you don't want to do. And then that works out, right? Isn't that the idea? Perfect guy, 100 out of 10. But he flips underwear inside out and wears them multiple days. Negative 800. Because you know what? I'm not a gal who has like a very like specific picky type. Like, oh, he has to look like this, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not, like, I don't care. But you cannot stink. You can't. That's my one, like, thing. You cannot smell like doo-doo butthole BO. You can't. That's it. My type does not smell like butthole. That's my type. And so you have to change your underwear, okay? You have to change your underwear. And that's a non-negotiable. You have to change your underwear regularly, okay? That's where I draw the line. I don't have a type, but you cannot smell like that. You can't. That's where I draw the line. Guy's loser, failure of a man if he doesn't do those things, you feel bad? Well, if he doesn't know how. But I feel like if you come to an agreement where it's like, I do these chores, you do those chores. I mean, sure, like if like something happens, something comes up and she's just like, I don't have time for this. Like he could pick up the slack if she's like, you know. But I don't think you have to 50-50 split the laundry, 50-50 split who does the dishes, blah, 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 like take turns. Like that sounds a little stressful to be. Keeping a chore chart or something. Maybe it works for some people. To each their own. But I'd rather just be like, this is my chore, this is your chore. Because that sounds less, like, it sounds like less thinking to me. But also, I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I changed my mind in that situation. Don't daily so you're good. You don't daily? How often do you change your underwear then? Regularly means regularly changing your underwear, like every day, I hope. If I could lay up for a year, everything would be clean. Don't play card games, so I'm also good. Card games? I don't have a tight butt. I don't have a tight butt. Basic hygiene is required. That's all. That's all. Is that so bad? Don't smell like butthole. And then like, you're good, right? What if I'm too busy at work making all the money to pick up the slack? I'm sorry. Like, okay, if you like have a manual labor job and you come home stinking from sweating all day at work, that's fine. But then you know what? You get in the shower when you get home. Rinse off. Don't regularly stink. If you stink from an activity, that's fine, and then you handle it. But if you're just stinking all the time, no, no, no. No, no, no. Basic hygiene completely manageable. Yep, you gotta do it. I said tight butt. No! I don't want to cook sometimes, TBH. What if I want to show you my dinner rolls? Oh, I don't mean like the man's not allowed to cook. Like if he enjoys it, sure, go off. I just also enjoy it, so I don't mind doing it. That's all. But I'm be honest, I don't want to like, I typically don't want to like cook. I don't want to cook with people. I guess if I was like married and he really wanted to, like he was just like, I really want to cook something with you, I'd do it. But generally, I want to do it by myself. Either I'm doing it or you're doing it. But I watch all these movies where like, we're cooking pasta together and we threw flour on each other's face. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe this is my failure as a woman, but I cannot do it. Because if I'm cooking, get out! Oh, I scared my cat. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. It was just in my head. If I'm in the kitchen, please get out. Please get out. Don't touch anything. There are a couple of things you can do. You can peel potatoes. You can grate cheese. You can wash vegetables. Anything past that, don't touch it. Do not touch it. Anything past that, you've got to go. I'll tell you when it's ready. I don't want you to do anything else. I'm a bit of a control freak when I'm cooking something. I have a process, I have a plan, and I don't want anything messing it up. Whipping and mashing. I guess that's fine. As long as you don't mess it up. I mean, you can't really mess up mashing, right? I guess you could mash. Whipping, sure, I guess. Yeah, there's things you could do. But generally, like for the most part, it's like sit there and maybe I'll give you tasks sometimes. But this isn't like a full-on collab 50-50. Don't touch the fire. Can you lay on the floor in the middle of your way? No. Food fights would never be entertaining. Low T crash out. Read recipes online when I cook. There you go. What if I cook better than you? I do. No, you don't. First of all, you don't. Second of all, then you can cook sometimes. But I just probably won't want you to. It's not even like I think you'll be bad. It's just like I have a steps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I like to do them in order and to know exactly what's happening and to know what I've done and what needs to be done and what has not been done. And it just throws a wrench in my process. And then even if you're doing well, I'm gonna be like, but I'm not doing it, so I don't know if it's like it just stresses me out. It stresses me out more than it helps, depending on the task. So specific, I even have a preferred spot to put cooking oil. Don't want other people in the way. You do? Okay. Drop the egg tray. Ah! If she's making Thanksgiving dinner, you walk in, try to help, you will be shot on sight. Unless you're peeling potatoes. I probably actually would ask you to peel potatoes. I hate peeling potatoes specifically. So I would ask you to do that. If you're around. The undiagnosed remains undiagnosed. Hey! Yeah, Flo, don't want to be interrupted. Exactly. You don't overcook all your meat to cardboard anymore. That's true! I cook my meat normally now. I don't char it anymore. It was so bad. It was like black. It was terrible. Cook shall not wash the dishes. Agree, if you cook, you need to clean up your kitchenware. Pots or things used, no washing dishes. That's fine. And ideally, Many things happen, but ideally, as soon as you use something, you rinse it and you put it straight in the dishwasher, then you run the dishwasher at night. Easy peasy. Forget what? Stop being emo. Lock she in the kitchen box and wait for her to yell that it's ready. Maybe the garbage disposal. Perfect. Make the noise. I'll have a go at that pie. Let me try. I'll make it. You can eat it. But, oh, God. Okay. Actually, if I'm making pie, don't come within 50 feet of me. I'm so serious. I shouldn't see you. If I'm making a pie, don't come anywhere near me. Because that's my favorite and I don't need help with anything. And also, I'm really trying to, like, I'm probably, like, if I'm decorating it, I don't want to see you until it's done. I'm so sorry. Love you lots, but I shouldn't see you for a little while. I just shouldn't. It's gonna stress me out. Pie's off limits. It's a sacred time. Cast iron. That's true, you can't put those in the dishwasher. Too used to doing dishes by hand. Oh, I love a dishwasher. I have done dishwasher. I have been without a dishwasher and done dishes by hand. I just prefer a dishwasher. I mean, I have certain things I have to hand wash. But I'm very territorial when baking. I don't want help baking at all. More so than cooking. I can share a bit more if I'm cooking, but if I'm baking, that's mine. I don't want help with baking. Ground her till she finishes making the pie. Exactly. What if I want to taste the crust, batter, or inside mix? I guess, but like, it's gonna taste the same when it's done. And also, you don't need to. Literally, it's perfect, okay? If I'm making a pie, I'm sorry. Not to toot my own horn, but like, I don't care. Like, if you tell me anything, you're wrong. Because I've perfected it already. It's done, and I'm not changing it. And you won't want me to change it, okay? I did it right. Pie crust batter, not tasty. Oh, it's more of a dough than a batter. It's not cookie dough. Okay, but true, like a raw, it's gonna be a little weird. But that's why I'm good at making pies, is because, okay, not to get all like, what's the word? Not to get all whatever about pies. I don't know what word I'm looking for. But that's the problem with pies. Anyone who doesn't like pie, it's because they're eating bad pies. Because so many people make bad pies. Because people make pies so the crust is just there. It's just a vessel to get the filling to your mouth. You have to make a good, tasty crust. And nobody's hand making a good, tasty crust, and that's why so many people don't like pie. Because they never had a good pie crust. I make a great pie crust. I'll never change it. It's perfected. I'm not touching it for the rest of my life. I think anybody that doesn't like pie just has not had a proper pie. And that's my 2 cents. Okay? No, pie crust is not tasty ever. That's where you're wrong, see? I make a delicious, I make a delicious pie crust. That's the problem. So many people think that pie crust sucks because they've never had a good one. They've never had a good one. A lot of the time, pie crust it's dry and it's just there. You have to make it really good. Really good. Yes, I make my pie crust from scratch. I will not use a pre-made pie crust because they're not good. It's gotta be buttery and flaky. Exactly! It's gotta be buttery and flaky. Exactly. Have a lot of good pies, so you have got I'm so serious, okay? I know I'm sounding really, cocky right now, but I'm not. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have competition. I don't. I have perfected pie. I'm not scared. Okay? I've had a good pie. No, you haven't. No, you have not. Because I make the best pie. Okay? I won't toot my horn about anything else. I'm just okay at everything else. Like, I'm a good cook. I'm like a decent cook. I'll make a good meal. But with pie? I make the best pie. Okay? Make crust from scratch with lard or tallow. Oh, okay. Don't like texture of pie crust? Okay, but I think you've had bad pie crusts. There's different textures. And the texture I make, you're not gonna find at a store ever. What kind do you like best? Well, it depends. Here's the thing. If anybody else makes it, I don't like cherry pie. I don't like how it feels in my mouth. But when I'm making pie, I think my most perfectly made pie is my cherry pie. And I'm not even like a big cherry pie fan, but if it's my cherry pie that I made myself, it's my favorite pie. If it's anybody else's pie, I probably like pumpkin the best. She the pie chef, she the peerless, she the undefeated. Always peel the crust off. See? That means you're having bad pie. I traded all my driving skills in for pure pie skills. You serve your pie on a bun with mushy peas? No! My favorite pie crust, regular chocolate graham cracker. It's just a classic regular pie crust, but it's good. It's flaky and buttery. Hand rolled, yes. I make it from scratch. You know, I've never actually made a savory pie, but I feel like if I just unsweetened mine a bit, my crust, I think it'd work perfectly fine for a savory pie. The texture would still be really good. I should try that sometime. But I never actually made a savory pie, no, myself. Trust the texture-sensitive hyper-focuser to get cherry pie just right. Exactly. Cheesecake pie! You're happy on this pie crust none of us will ever try? I'm sorry, it's true! Graham cracker crust. I do enjoy a graham cracker crust. I do. But I feel like that's like a different genre. Arrogance is a sin. Listen, that's easy for you to say when you've had nothing but bad pie your whole life. I'm sure there's somebody out there that makes better pie than me. But I think they are few. I think most people make pie wrong. And that's why I've met so many people that are like, I don't really like pie. Buttery flaky crust. Chicken feet. Huh? Chicken feet etchings of pie. I do all kinds of different things with pie. I have a lot of fun with it. I make like little designs and like, when I make a pie, it's like a little art project. I'll make different designs. I've made like flowers, like roses out of pie crust. I've made like leaves and acorns and little fruit shapes and stuff. I have fun with it. Hi, Moti. What are you doing? Do you go outside or something? Why are you like doing this? Hi. Moshi got up for attention. Wellington steak pie. I really want to try beef Wellington. I've never had it before. Hi, Mochi. You're being so cute. You gonna go outside? You gonna go potty? I think you need to go potty. Why else would you be doing this? You need to go? Hold on, guys. One moment. Hold on. I'm gonna let her out, and also I'm gonna run to the little gal's room. I'll be right back.
りなさいませ、ご主人様。お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。カプチーノ、ありがとうございます。
I'm back! Hi! Hi! What's up, fellas? Oh, hey! Fancy meeting you here! Run! Wait, you scared of me or something? What, are you scared of women or something? That's sexist. Did you wipe? No, girls don't have to wipe because girls don't do that.
ご主人様。
For this, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Welcome to the cafe. Dog empty, dog empty. Welcome to the cafe, thank you. Gonna try and make beef Wellington? Maybe sometime. Always squeeze your dog to get the last few drops out. Yeah! Well, what that? Girls are white coated. But they're terrifying. Girls are not even scary. Boys are way scarier. Did you fall in? No. Didn't miss anything. What happened? Are you lying again? Last time you did this, you guys were lying to me and nothing happened. Women are probably as scary as to talk to. Boys are way scarier than girls. Are you kidding me? Girls just let the leftover. Ew! No, literally, boys do that. That's weird. You guys are weird for that. Fan fiction. Liar. Liar. A short blue wave. Ah! Thanks and Papa John, Dark Star, Dave. Thank you for the super chats. Oh my gosh, Blue Waves. I haven't heard that name in ages. I haven't heard that name in ages. Also, Nyanified, thank you for the ice cream earlier. Didn't have my thing pulled up properly. Ah, shucks. Why you send me a poop emoji? That was a 4th of July picnic you didn't go to? Oh, I'm sure it was great. I wasn't there though. Shake it off. That does not count. I'm not lying. It was right before you left. What? What was? Nuh-uh. I saw on Twitter a girl roast guys on dating apps for being 30. Whatever. Get out of here. I would say you haven't done one in years. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Oh, a very long time. I'm not sure if those are like common anymore. Wasn't ignored this time. Oh, you're about to be with that attitude. Stop fussing over everything. Or maybe you will be. 4-sentence fanfiction. Whatever. Mochi, are you stuck in the bathroom? Mochi! I don't think she left the bathroom. She followed me in there and I don't see her. Sometimes she follows me in the bathroom and then I leave the bathroom and she's scared to leave because she's scared the cat will jump out at her. Mochi! Hello? I don't see her. But she's not crying yet. She's probably fine. No, you want to. Want to what? You heard her, fellas. 30-year-olds gotta leave. I didn't say that! Thank you for the follow. Hey, don't look around. The door's wide open. She's just being a baby. I'm trapped her in the bathroom. No, the door's open. She can walk out. She just sometimes really doesn't want to. And then goes... until I walk over it. She wants me to, like, look at her with my eyes while she walks out of the bathroom. It's ridiculous. No, she's not stuck anywhere. She's fine. She just never walked out of the bathroom. Good thing I'm not exactly 30. 31? She's a regular locked dog. She's not locked in. The door to the bathroom is always open because my cat's litter box is in there. So it has to always be accessible. She's not lost. She's just scared that she'll walk out of the bathroom and the cat will be there. That's all. Go help her. She's not even upset. Oh, she's right there. She walked out. She's drinking water now. She did it all by herself. I'm raising her to have confidence in herself and her skills. Right, Queen? She's sniffing the ground. Right, Queen? Calls me old man all the time. She wouldn't want someone old and busted like me. You call me old even more than I call you old, so I don't know what you're talking about. I know you're older than me. Locked because she doesn't want to leave you. Too small to have confidence. What? Gone around to taking your photos. Oh, I still gotta do that. I do. Still gotta do that. Let me put it on my list of things right now, my actual running list that I actually look at. Add mochi photos. Now it's on there for real. Now I'll remember. I have the other things to do on my list. You literally don't. Yes, you do! I was gonna say there are only strong, confident women in your apartment, but then I remembered that you live with a boy. Mr. Boy is strong, confident. He's basically a girl. Mr. Boy. No. Never mind. Listen, I don't know what his preferences are, okay? He's never told me, and I'm not gonna pry. He's basically a girl. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, he doesn't have any how much money Sharknado made, so... Like, kinda. Functionally. He's never seen another cat. He doesn't know what he likes because he'd never met another cat. Keep hating men tonight. What did I even say? I didn't even say anything this time. He just doesn't have any how much money Sharknado made. But it's for the best that he doesn't. I didn't take him, the veterinarian took him.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Abyssal, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Just throwing this out there before I forget about it again. Ah, thanks. That sucks. She hates men so much she won't even let their pets be boys. No, wait! No! Give them back? I can't do that. They were removed years ago. Guys would be better off with no Sharknadoes. Shiicho. No. Just my cat in particular. Hey, you guys, that's that's your business, okay? That's up to you. I don't think human men have those removed unless it's for like medical reasons, but you know. Hey, I'm only in my cat's business, not yours. You can't just snatch them away. I didn't do that. I don't have one of those. I'm not a member. What? Women are not real because I've never seen them before by the cat. How is it for the best? There aren't any lady cats around him. But it's for the best. No, because cats that aren't fixed will like spray on things. They'll like mark their territory a bunch. It's nasty. So it's better to have them fixed. Even if there are no lady cats around. Strip of that right. He doesn't have rights.
Why, Mr. Boy? Hey, I don't need rights. I don't need rights. I'm a big happy boy and got lots of treats and snacks, and I don't need any rights anyway. Right? He said yes. He agrees.
Are you fixed? Me? No? What? You will live never to be burdened by love and feeling of being heartbroken. What the? Because he's male. Because he's a male cat. Yes, it's different when it's a cat. Poor fellow not get to truly love. The cats are not even like that. Do you spray? No! That's literally only boy animals. Do you spray? Maybe that's who he meows at in the bathroom. He wants them to come back. So you get to have babies, but Mr. Boy doesn't? Yeah. Because you know what I do? I go to work and I pay rent and I become a contributing member of society. What does he do? He freeloads and eats snacks all day. And yeah, I think people or creatures that freeload and eat snacks all day and don't contribute to society should not have babies. Okay? Including Mr. Boy. You shouldn't have babies, because then what? Is he going to take care of them? No. I will. So no, you don't get to have any. Unless you grow up and get a job and move out. No, you don't get to have any babies. Sorry. Where are you contributing? I pay my taxes like everyone else. What do you mean, what am I contributing? A large portion of my paycheck every month. That's what I'm contributing. My work to society, that's what I'm contributing. It's from eugenics. No, it's not! If you can't take care of a baby, you don't have a baby. That's not eugenics, that's common sense. Mr. Boy cannot care for a baby. It would be my responsibility, and I don't want it, so guess what? He's fixed. Just like us, or worse than it. Good afternoon. But you work and contribute it and still don't have any babies because I am busy playing Roblox. What's your point? Mr. Government stole it all to buy a new yacht, so it doesn't count. Let's give a thumbnail. What? What? Rich people don't pay tax, they're not contributing to society. Okay, that's not my business, okay? What am I, Mr. Politics? I don't freaking know. All I know is I'm doing my part. And my cat is not, so he doesn't get to have any babies, okay? Saying who can and can't have babies is... No, it's totally fair. I do get to say who can and can't have babies. And Mr. Boy can't. No, it's perfectly within my right. If he gets a job, he can have babies. If he gets a job and pays his own rent and can fully care for his babies without my help, sure. He can get us how much money Sharknado's made back. Go on. Figure it out. He can do it then. But he can't! So he doesn't have any. Well, Moshi, does she have babies? Nope. Because she also can't take care of any babies, so she doesn't get to have any. That's still eugenics? Okay, then it's tasteful, so... Just like my tasteful sexism. Tasteful eugenics then, if you want to call it that. My cat can't take care of a baby, so he shouldn't have one. I think that's pretty cut and dry, if you ask me. That's pretty black and white, simple as. Be insane if he disappeared tomorrow and came back with a check. Honestly, that'd be wonderful. Thank you for not freeloading anymore, Mr. Boy. There are cats out in the wild having babies and they don't pay taxes. And honestly, listen, not to be controversial, but I think if you have an unfixed cat and if you have an outdoor cat that's unfixed, I think you're terribly irresponsible. I think you're terribly irresponsible and like, get it together, seriously. If you're gonna have an outdoor cat, it better be fixed. Because what's wrong with you? Don't have a cat then. That's crazy. She to her pets, get a job, throw a spoon. We were all thinking it! We were all thinking about. What, because you're setting your cat out to knock everybody up? What? Don't have a cat then. Sorry. You shouldn't have one. You shouldn't have one then. I know I can't have babies yet, still getting myself together. See, there you go, and then you wait. You wait and you do it later. Mr. Boy, he's never gonna get it together, so he doesn't get to have any. Tasteful eugenics is saying, listen, that was forced upon me. I didn't call it that. I called it being responsible. You guys called it that. That's not my label. I think it was just being reasonable. You guys called it something crazy. Did you really want them to turn away from you and say I'm independent and I don't need you for anything? I wouldn't want them to hate me and never be around me again, but would I like, listen, if, why does this sound like a child now, a human child? This is a cat still, by the way. But, like, would I want them to never want me for anything ever again? No. Would I want them to be self-sufficient? Absolutely, otherwise I feel like I failed as a parent. Cat parent, apparently. Well, cats aren't expected to do that. If it was a human child, yes. They should be able to, at a certain point, support themselves, or I failed. Agreed. At a certain point. I know it's hard nowadays. They should at least be working towards it. Outdoor cats are so bad. Where I grew up had so many coyotes, feel like leaving. I know, leave it. Like having an outdoor cat at like in certain areas, it's just like, okay, you want your cat to die? Like, what? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like having outdoor cats at all, period. But if you do have one, it should be fixed at least. And also, it just might not come home. You know? If you're okay with that and that's the circle of life, sure, that's your choice. Moshi, what's up? Do you want to sit with me or something? Or do you need something? You look like you want something. Hold on. I need to decipher her message. What's going on? What? Are you having water? Not now. I can use more. Is this yours? You just want to sit with me? You can. She just wanted to sit with me. Hold on. Dog whisper. If your pet starts speaking in clear English, I would go the frick back to bed. Yeah. Very meta kind of she talk. What did I even say? She's ready to be independent. If my pet started speaking clear English, I'm recording to make sure I'm not losing it. Opposite problem for the most part, cats kill everything they find, wreck local ecosystems. They do! That's a separate issue. But also, like, a coyote might eat your cat. So, there's kind of issues on both ends to where I come to the conclusion that you probably just shouldn't have an outdoor cat. It's probably just not for the best for anyone. For your cat, for the other critters in the environment, it's just probably not a great idea. But it's still very common. So, I feel like probably some people just do it without really thinking about the whole picture anyway. Probably depends where you live too. Vocabulary issue, yeah. Cats have individual needs. They can't be with their parents' roof always. That's not, I feel like that also depends on the cat, though. Some cats are still very, like, I don't know if feral's the right word. They're not, like, totally feral, but still very, like, wanting to be outside. But then some cats are fully domesticated, don't really care to go outside or not. Like, Mr. Boy, he's, like, slipped out the door a time or two, but he, like, doesn't... He just kind of, like, sits outside the door. Like, he doesn't, like, have any desire to, like, roam and jump and over fences and, like, he's fully domesticated. I think there's some, like, less domesticated cats that still desire to, like, run outside. That's, like, different... I don't know. It's different cats, I guess. Mice are the biggest competitor for scraps, also pests that ruins farms and crops. Depending where you are, sometimes they're good for pest control, yeah. A lot of it's so subjective. A lot of it's so dependent on what cat you have, where you live, all kinds of stuff. I guess it's hard to say one exact right answer then. Where I am, it's bad to have an outdoor cat. It's just bad. Not everywhere though. They'd be great for pest control. Mr. Boy wouldn't know what to do if he caught a mouse. He would be no help at all. He would perish in the outdoors. He doesn't have any teeth. He's just a chunky little disabled boy. He just wouldn't last out there. Yeah, he'd be no good out in the wild. But he's great. He's great as a little indoor guy. He's a bell collar and his noise can alert birds to stop them being eaten. But then, on the other hand, depending where you are, the bell can alert predators of where the cat is. So, I hear mixed reviews about whether the cat should have bells on them or not. Even lions that have been raised in captivity for generations still get the urge to bite down the handlers. Well, yeah. They're still, I mean, that's a different situation. Lions are far removed from cats. Like, of course, a lion will be, like, a lion's not domesticated by any means. Totally different situation. But even still, a lot of lions need to be in captivity for various reasons. It's like if Mr. Boy wanted to go out in the wild, he'd freaking die. A lot of lions, ones that are in captivity, are there for a reason because they cannot survive in the wild. I still play with cardboard boxes. It's funny seeing the similarities between big cats and little domesticated cats. There's still cats at the end. I mean, I'm going to survive 20 minutes. Yeah. Had an outdoor cat when I was a kid. Would non-violently fight with a neighbor cat sometimes. Had outdoor cat since I was a teen for pest control on mice. Current cat does not hunt mice. He got lazy. Takes thousands of generations to even start to domesticate animals. Yeah, it's a long process. Domestication is really interesting. Horses and zebras are biologically very similar, but zebras were never able to be domesticated. Yeah. So interesting. I don't remember where it was. Certain type of like ape. I don't remember if it's chimpanzees or a certain type of ape started to like domesticate foxes or something. Really wacky. It's really wacky to see something domesticate another animal that is like not a human. It's so trippy. But it's also like, I mean, yeah, if there's a big enough gap in like mental capability, like I guess, yeah, it could happen. Closest my cats get to outdoors is she can keep this bin retrofitted for them in the backyard. Oh, just so they can go be outside. Mr. Boy would love that. If I had a house, I would do something like that for him. He was never actually domesticated cats, they just showed up. I heard that cats don't even like view you like cats just think you're like, I heard that cats just think you're like a stupid cat. Well, I don't know how true it is. That's just what I heard. I'm not well versed in cats. And the occasional scraps through the mating calls. Elephants were never domesticated, they just kind of showed up and started helping out. And a lot of elephants, I mean, you will very, at least in the US anyway, due to like laws and stuff, you will very, very rarely find, actually I don't know if there are any anymore. You will very rarely find an elephant in captivity. At least in the US, any elephant in captivity is there due to like, they were rescued from somewhere and they cannot survive in the wild. But they're more moving towards having elephants just in sanctuaries rather than zoos now, because it's just better because they're such like big pack animals, and you can't have a whole pack in a zoo. So you'll probably like, if you're not near one, I don't even know if there are any anymore in the US. Very few, if so. But like, you will not see a zoo in a. You will not see an elephant in a zoo anymore. They're all moving to sanctuaries now, basically. The last bits that were in zoos were basically like, they couldn't be anywhere else. And now they're like, it's been so long, they're like dying out. The ones that had to be in captivity. Saw some in San Diego Zoo last time I went there. Those are probably the last ones San Diego Zoo will ever have. So if you have elephants in your zoo, better go see them, because they will. I almost guarantee it, they will not get more. If the elephants in San Diego Zoo pass, they will not be getting more elephants. They'll be converting that into something else. Because basically in the US, any elephant that is not in a sanctuary is there because it cannot be in one, and they're really trying to move away from that. So unless it's like an elephant sanctuary, you're not gonna really see them in a zoo. It's just not like it's not ideal for them unless they have very, very special needs that require them to not be in a big, huge pack. Smell like cats to them, yeah. Used to be able to ride elephants in a zoo like 40 years ago. You still can in some countries, but I've heard that some of those companies are pretty bad. Safari park. If it's like a big, super big area with like, that allows like lots of them to live together, then that's totally realistic for them. But like a typical zoo enclosure is not super realistic. It's not the best for them unless they're like already like have problems to where they can't be in a typical environment. Elephants fascinating, even if it's the greatest. Yeah, elephants are so smart. Oh, I love elephants. They're so cool. It's like pandas where they panda in the world is technically being borrowed from China. No, it's not like that. It's just like elephants, like they're so big and they're so social that a zoo just isn't ideal for them, because typically a zoo is not big enough to have enough space for them and to like have enough of them for them to live naturally. So that's why like elephant sanctuaries, they have a bunch of room and they have a bunch of other elephants to be social with, So that's why like they're trying to move them all to those. And so like pretty much any that are in zoos are like there because they have to be and they can't function properly in a sanctuary for whatever reason. And so once those go, they probably won't have any more, except for like very extreme circumstances. Like a lot of like elephants that are in zoos are like rescues from specific scenarios where they like can't exist in a pack anymore with other elephants. And so that's kind of like dying out because we don't have like wild animals in circuses and stuff like that anymore because we realized that was bad. And so like rescues from bad scenarios are not so common anymore because that was a long time ago. So pretty much any elephant is going to end up in a sanctuary unless there's like a crazy circumstance where they cannot be around other elephants, which is not really common scenario. Local Zoo got rid of its elephants 2 years ago. It got sent to safari. Yeah, exactly. It's just better for them. They need a lot of space and they're super, super social. Like they need a whole like family dynamic that just most zoos can't provide just due to like space. So sanctuaries are much, much better for elephants. So you probably won't see them in zoos anymore. Have rights in India, most sometimes mistreating them can cause public backlash. Yeah. The autistic elephants, yeah. We were talking about animals, choose zookeeper. I love animals! I love them. Honestly, I would love to work at a zoo. I would love to be, what was it? We were watching a zoo video. I'd love to be the little person. If I didn't have to worry about money at all, I would be one of those people that like sits on the little like trolley and drives around the zoo and tells everyone about the animals they're seeing. That's my dream job. I would do that for the rest of my life. But it doesn't pay the rent. Worst captivation elephant herd in North America is also nearby where I live, which is a safari. Pretty sure they bred most of the herd in captivity, but it's a park that recreates large areas. Yeah, that's perfectly, yeah. They're perfect. If they have enough space like that, like a whole safari, they're perfectly happy. Have to clean all the poops. That's what zookeepers do. I think I could also, also that'd be fine with me if I was, zookeeper would be fun too. And zookeepers do quite a bit of yapping as well, but there are also a lot of animal care, and I think that would also be really fun. Oh no. Oh, I was feeling life regrets. I should have done that. But even if I wasn't a zookeeper, I'd be perfectly happy as a person that just like yaps to other people about the animals. I love zoos. Oh, I love zoos. I should go back. I haven't been to mine in a minute. I just love zoos. They're so cool and they're important. Zoos are very important. Compelling captivity isn't good for any animal. They thrive in their habitats being stuck in a small space. Okay, but, well, that's my problem. That's what, and this isn't about you specifically, but like, a lot of people say that about, like, a lot of people, I think people that are just inherently, like, dramatically against zoos as a whole are just, like, really ill-informed. Because zoos are, like, a lot of the animals you see at zoos are rescues from situations where they could not survive in the wild. And additionally, a lot of zoos do really, really important work to where, like, there are countless animals that would be extinct if it weren't for zoos that have very, very specific breeding programs to keep animals alive. So, like, people are like, this animal would probably be happier in the ocean, but this animal would die in the ocean. This animal would die if you threw them out back in wherever their species is from. So, like, one, it's a rescue for animals that cannot survive on their own. And two, it's a important, extremely important thing to keep species alive that are dying out. Because, like, when a species is dying out, there is a point where it cannot naturally revive itself. Like, it is so bad, the population is so low that, like, you have to basically, like, take these animals that are left and pair them up so specifically to, like, maximize the genetic diversity to give them a chance. And that's not gonna happen naturally out in the wild, because out in the wild, they're gonna be like, I am a male animal and here's a female and we're gonna do it and make a baby, and, like, they'll just kill themselves. And obviously, like, a lot of these are, like, humans' fault in the first place, but when it gets to that point, you need a organization to step in to do it in an organized way to revive the population, or they will die. So, like, I hate when people just, like, hate zoos for no reason, because they, like, just look at it like, this animal's locked up. I'm like, yeah, because they have nowhere else to go. They have nowhere else to thrive. They will die if they go anywhere else. And also, the whole species will die out. If it weren't for this zoo stepping in and breeding them in a very specific way. They're extremely important. I love zoos. We need zoos. The reason those animals are having trouble breeding is because they're in captivity for... No, not true at all. There are countless species that have nearly died out in the wild that have been revived by zoos. It's not just in captivity. Like, that's not true. And exactly, and education makes people care, exactly. Education makes people care. Lots of species like horses, camels, hippos, rhinos become a bit extinct, so the efforts need to gain attention to save the whole world. Exactly. Yep. Which zoo do you love most? I love every zoo I've ever been to. I just love zoos. That species dying out because of humans in the first place? Exactly. But that's like, you know, like people over hunting or something, or poaching. And so, why wouldn't the good humans counter the bad ones and try to save a whole species from extinction? Komodo dragons actually went extinct, but zoos helped stop that, so now there's 3,500 of them. Exactly! It's really important. A lot of species we have right now would not exist if it weren't for zoos. I will always support, as long as it is a zoo that follows guidelines to be like genuinely good to the animals. There are bad zoos out there, typically not allowed in the US, but I'm sure there's certain, like, what's the word, groups that hold certain guidelines that zoos can be a part of to prove they're, like, good. But, like, I will always support a good zoo every time. We would have a lot less species around if it weren't for zoos. And is there a weird case they seem to have no survival instinct? Realistically, should have went extinct years ago. Humans dumped so much money to protect them because they're cute. They're very cute, yeah. Those fire and zoos conservation first. Old zoos were... Exactly, yeah. Zoos have gotten a lot better over time. And there are still bad ones, especially, you know, if you go to, like, other places where they don't have good guidelines. Like, some other countries don't have good guidelines for zoos. But at least in the US, they have some, like... You can, like, pretty easily find out. You can look it up and see what organization they're a part of and stuff, and find out what they're about before you visit. But generally in the US, you're pretty safe visiting a zoo. A penguin zoo? Yeah, penguins! I love penguins. Pandas occupy an extremely small ecological niche. They specialize in low-energy food, can only breed 2 days out of every year, and get stressed out very specific habitat conditions. Pandas are so... They're so wacky. I love them, though. They're so, like, not... What's the word? Self-sufficient. Like, they're so, like... I'm glad we're protecting them so hard. Because... They're just little guys, and they're just little guys, and they don't even know how to exist. They're so cute. I feel like animals in the wild that have survived up until now could keep surviving without human... That's just not true, though. Well, without human interference, well, it all depends. a lot of animals that have been gone close to extinction or become endangered, it is because of humans. But then, like, okay, what are we supposed to do? Just let that happen? We're supposed to, like, okay, then the good humans step in and try to fix it and protect them. Some of them wouldn't exist due to other factors like environment, changing environment and stuff. But, like, I don't think you should just let a species die out just because some other humans, like, overhunted them or overpoached them or whatever. I think it's a good thing to step in and revive the population so that they can continue to exist and so that even, like, future generations can see them. And it's just, I don't think it's a good thing to let a species die out at all. I think it's really sad whenever that happens. Sure, passionate about zoo and aquarium. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Oh my gosh, I love zoos and aquariums. Oh, I love zoos and aquariums so much. I love them so much. I have to accept your dead light bulb bugs before that. Guys, oh gosh. Sometimes I forget I just go places by myself. I should just go to the zoo again. I haven't been in a couple months. I should just go again by myself. I love it there. Human negligence causes problems. It is not through further negligence that they can be solved. Gotta step in and fix it. Gotta step in and fix it. In the 1900s were like, put a wombat in a 3-foot diameter cage, but nowadays is people saving cute red pandas. Exactly. There were less guidelines before where people were allowed to just be money hungry for zoos and catch things for profit. There was also less knowledge about, like, what's actually good for animals and how animals have different needs and stuff, and so people just kind of threw them in cages. Zoos have changed a lot. And there are guidelines and certain certifications that they can have to prove that they're good zoos. And also we've just learned a lot about what different animals need and what's good for them, and a lot of zoos implement that. So I feel like it's very close-minded to just say, like, zoos are bad because the animals are in the wild, because they can't be. They just can't be. And a lot of animals will die out if all of their species are in the wild. They will just die out. Because, you know, if an animal is breeding in the wild, they are not considering genetic diversity. They're just not. And if the population is so small due to being poached or overhunted or whatever, they're just screwed unless there is human interference to fix the problem that they created in the first place. And I feel like it's kind of our responsibility to do that. Dreamy! Man, I love Dreamy! Dreamy! Thank you for the raid. Hope you get to stream! Welcome! Man, I love Dreamy. Milk, am I right, fellas? Milk, am I right, fellas? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome! What are you doing? Good to see ya. What are you up to? If you guys don't know me, my name is Shiicho, and I'm a maid at Puppy Cafe and a part-time bounty hunter. And we're doing our 4th of July ceremony. We're just yapping. I'm yapping about zoos. I'm very passionate about zoos and animals, and that's what we're talking about right now. Got a bit riled up. Playing Mickey Summer Event. Oh, girls and butts and guns. Oh, I almost sneezed. Ooh, I almost sneezed. That's fun. Pew pew games. Pew pew games! Like sanctuaries, as a kid we took a field trip to a sanctuary where they bred California condors, endangered species. Super cool. That's super cool. Man, I love a field trip to a zoo too. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like kids just get it. As a kid, when I was a kid, it was just like, heck yeah, you're helping these animals. I feel like it's when you get older that people start being like, but what about this? But what about that? And like, it's all messed up. They said zoos? No, zoos! Animals, zoos, aquariums. Talking about the importance of zoos and aquariums is what we've been discussing. I'm very passionate about it. Do you need betas? Yeah. Guys, I'm not even tired. And honestly, it's a good thing because I've been falling asleep early this week. You work at a zoo? Oh, guys, I'm actually sick. I'm so jealous. If I could change my life trajectory... Oh! If I could change my life trajectory, I would have switched gears in school a bit and I would have worked at a zoo. I would have. It is 3 a.m. I'm not tired at all though, and I really don't want to go to bed at all. I'm not tired at all and I don't want to go to bed. I'm having too much fun. Been to a few zoos. They're neat and all, but not super into them. I mean, it's not going to interest everybody. That's fair enough. They're still important though. Made a hand puppet that looks exactly like Mama Condor. They can feed the babies without messing with their instincts. That's awesome! That's super cool. Do you need... Yes, you do need a degree to... Whoa! I'm dyslexic. You do need a degree to work in a zoo. A very specific degree, and then once you have that degree, it is still incredibly competitive. At least to be a zookeeper and stuff. I did a bit of volunteer work at a zoo before, but I've never actually, like, had a career at one. I think that would be so cool. My volunteer work I very much enjoyed. You stay up if you want. I would love to stay up. I would love to stay up. I'd love to ruin my sleep schedule in the opposite direction so that I think it would even out. Still can. No. I mean, no. I can't. I'm not going back to school. I work tomorrow, so I won't be able to stick around much longer. Planning to go all night. Not all night, but a little while longer at least. It's the weekend, it's a holiday, and my sleep schedule, I've been falling asleep too early, so I think it's better I stay up a little later and try to fix it. Got a second degree? No, I already have a second degree. I would need to get a third degree. And that's expensive and time consuming, and I'm not doing all that. Shouldn't stay up, but you like she.
What? Whatever.
See, volunteers always giving grunt work, never fun stuff. Oh, I had a great time. I loved it. Grunt work, hand it over. I loved it. I just don't have time. I don't have time to do that while I'm also working a full-time job. I did it while I was working a part-time job and in college, so honestly, I didn't have time. I just did it anyway. But now with full-time work and streaming, which is also basically full-time, I don't have time to do that anymore. I don't have time. Stay as long as you like. I'd agree to be conservation officer, park ranger up here, so that's a commitment and likely relevant experience. Yeah. If she went back to school, we would barely get any streams. Gosh, I mean, honestly, it's nothing I haven't done before. I was in full-time school, full-time internship, part-time job, and basically full-time streaming all at the same time. I just barely slept. Would I recommend it? Would I do it again? No. I was tired. It's not realistic long term. Feels weird to have a master's degree. What do you mean it feels weird to have a master's degree? You think I'm stupid? Isn't your second degree got to your first one? Not exactly. They could be related, but they're not necessarily related. I knew I wanted to get a master. I knew for the work I wanted, I needed a master's degree. And I thought it felt a bit redundant to get a bachelor's and master's in the same exact thing. So I basically got a bachelor's in something I just enjoyed that could maybe relate to my master's down the line if I wanted it to. And I got a master's in my career field. It's like you have a bachelor's and master's and the same thing. It doesn't really matter. Like, no one cares about your bachelor's then. It's better to have a bachelor's in one thing and a master's in another. Because then they'll see you have a master's in the thing that you want to work in. So they're going to hire you, obviously. And then, like, if you ever wanted to switch gears and do something else, you have a bachelor's in that, which is still very valid. But having a bachelor's and a master's in the same exact field is a bit redundant. It doesn't really, like, do anything for you. Twitter-based zoo streams would be sick. They'd be so cool. Guys, I really, really miss it. I really miss volunteering at a zoo so much. If I, like, hit the lottery, that's what I would do. I'd quit my job and I'd stream and I'd volunteer at a zoo. That's what I would do. I miss it so much. Respect this so much. What? Oh, doing it all at the same time? It was wouldn't recommend it, but there was nothing I could cut. Jarvis Master. Attorneys advised me to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. What? Masters in cafe duties, bachelors in bounty hunting. Exactly. Masters in telling Yoda jokes. You're one in a million who actually enjoys streaming so much. I feel like a lot of other girls force themselves to stream and you can tell by their lack of enthusiasm. I mean, I feel like burnout's totally valid, especially if like someone's balancing a bunch of other things or like in not the best environment, like especially like corpo girls. I feel like I totally understand if they get burned out or something, depending on the corpo. Like I was very lucky. I was in a very like lax corpo. But yeah, I never want to cut down on my streaming time because I don't stream this much like because I need to stream this much. I stream this much because I like enjoy streaming this much. But I also like, I don't know, I give myself a lot of, even when I had a very strict schedule, it was still like I was giving myself a rot day a week and I was giving myself one day where I like didn't have a plan and just did whatever I wanted. It's like I feel like I kind of like structured things in a way that countered, like prevented burnout. But not everyone's in an environment where they can structure things that way. Was saying STEM masters are more important? Really depends what you want to do. Even I think my degree is fake real money for fake piece of paper. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on your degree and if it helped you get a job. And STEM is the same field. I guess she's in business humanities or something. In certain things they care. If you had a master's in like, I don't know, computer science, I don't know, they'd ask about your bachelor's too. They'd care. Or they'd just be like, yeah, I have a bachelor's and I have a master's in this specific computer science thing, and they'd hire you. I think the master's is more important at that point. Work in school at the same time destroyed my nervous system irreparably. You were stronger than I. Oh no, I was like, I was not well. I was not well. I had many mental breakdowns. I just like did it anyway. Honestly, like would not recommend it at all. Would not recommend it. Better to pace yourself. Not job true. She actually loves it. I say, I do love you guys. How much did you sleep? Not much. It was terrible. It was not good. It was not a good balance at all. I just did it for a while because I had to. So you have a master's, does that mean you're allowed to add those letters to the end of your name? Letters? I thought you only add if you like have a doctorate. I don't have a doctorate. I thought about it and I decided not to, and I'm glad I did. I don't need it for my work. And it would be more dead. So I had to stop. Still never finished. Haunts me, but forget we ball. I feel like at least at this age, if you're like in your 20s, maybe 30s, a lot of us were told you have to go to college or you will fail and be homeless for the rest of your life. And so we did. And I think a lot of people went to college that didn't need to. And things are different now. I feel like you should only go to college if you know what you want to do and that thing requires college. Otherwise, it's kind of a bad choice because it's very expensive and like you're gonna be paying for that for a long time. And so unless it's to get a job that you definitely know you want, that will definitely pay for itself in time, you just shouldn't go. Like even like I feel like there was such a strict like immediately after high school you have to go to college the next year. And so many people went to college and were paying for college and didn't know what they wanted to do with their lives, and then ended up kind of screwed over. And so a lot of people are in a bad place today because of that. I think you should finish your high school, like bare minimum, that's what you should do, finish your high school. And you should be thinking about what you want to do. But there's like, you don't have, like, there are plenty of careers that don't require college. And you need to decide what you want to do, or what you think you want to do. No one's going to get it perfect. If that thing requires you to go to college, go to college. But even then, go to community college. It's cheaper. For at least until you get your associates, go to community college. Or even if your high school offers college credit in high school, do that. Like, don't just graduate from high school and go to a 4-year university and say, I'll figure out what I want to do while I'm there. Because that is crazy expensive. And like, if you got a crazy scholarship, hey, go ahead. If you got like a full ride somewhere and you want to do that for the experience, go for it. But in a lot of cases, people end up getting degrees that they don't use, or starting and not finishing, and then having jobs where they don't use any of that anyway. And it's a big decision for a young 17, 18-year-old to make, that we were just kind of forced to make. So even if you just like graduate high school and then like work a part-time job or work like a little like whatever job for however much time, if you're able to, especially if you're able to stay with family, and then make that decision later when you decide what you want for a career, I think that's much better than just forcing yourself to go to college immediately. Maybe college is usually ideal, yeah. Given so little time to figure out what you want to do, it's basically impossible to figure it out. Exactly! It's like, how do you expect an 18-year-old, 17, 18-year-old to like know what they want to do for the rest of their lives? They probably don't. They might like come up with an idea because they're told to, but like, is that really what they want? It's a huge decision. And then like, for most people, they have to take out so much, like go into so much debt to make that decision that they're not even sure if they want, just because like you're told you're supposed to decide on something now. It's better just like work a little bit and wait and figure out what you actually want to do. Maybe you talk about how much education you got and how much you could have done. A doctorate always makes me feel kind of bad about my own education. No, not at all. Like I have a master's because what I wanted to do required a master's degree. And that's just like what I chose. I don't think anyone should feel bad about I didn't get this degree, I didn't get that degree, because like there are plenty of important jobs in the world that need to be done, and not all of them require a lot of school, and that does not make them less important. I have a master's degree because what I wanted to do required that of me, and so I did it. But if I wanted to do anything else, I wouldn't have done that. And so I really don't think, I think there's too much pressure put on education level in school, and it's a lot more about like, what do you want to do for your job, and what does that require? Don't do a bunch of school that isn't required of you. That's not good for anyone. And there's way too much pressure put on going to school. At least like when a lot of us grew up, there was. I think it's kind of going away now a little bit more. But it was like, I mean, anyone around in their 20 redacted years old was like, it was like, you have to go to college or you're gonna be homeless. That's what it was when I grew up anyway. But that's just not how it is. That's just not how it is at all. I don't think anybody should, like, even if your job can be just as important and you didn't do any college at all. There are so many great, like, what's the word? Jobs you need like a certificate or like a short technical program or something. And they're still great jobs. I feel like there's too much pressure focused on that type of thing. Like it just really depends on what kind of job you want to do. Do what you wanted to do? Yeah, I am doing what I wanted to do. Yep. I do feel accomplished. My dream of drawing balloons professionally requires no schooling at all. True. A lot of people got screwed over by our parents now. Yeah. They force you to take general elective too that aren't needed at all. I hated that. Thankfully, I did some college in high school, so I didn't have as much of it to deal with. But I do think Gen Ed is total BS. You should, when you're going to college and paying for college, you should be paying for the classes that you need for your specific degree. I think having people enter your university and pay for Gen Ed for 2 years is a huge ripoff. If people need to be well-rounded, you need to do that for free in high school. But like once people are paying real money to go to your school, they should be paying for the classes that they actually need for their job. I always thought that was super messed up. High school is basically brainwashing that seeing college as the end goal. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Forklift operators, welders, engineers, nuclear power plant technicians can make $50K plus per year with just a gen ed or high school degree. Exactly! Exactly! There are plenty of great jobs that just don't require that. It was like a small bit of brainwashing. They told us all, like, you have to go to college or you're a failure. And that's not true at all. I know, but like, there are plenty of people that like didn't go to college and have totally decent jobs that are doing better than like a person that did go to college and ended up with like a not so great job because they like didn't end up wanting to do what they got a degree in, or they didn't finish and didn't use it anyway. Mochi, can you please? Yeah. I always wanted to draw anime girls even when I was little, but quickly learned that I have zero talent. I wanted to be a manga artist when I was little, but I fell off. I stopped drawing because I didn't want to get made fun of. I drew through like middle school, and then like high school I was like, I'm not gonna be a weird girl anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Guys, I have to idle meeting so bad. I'll be right back. Hold on. with my welding certifications. Got 2 years ago, no one's hired me with. Are there just like too many welders or something? I don't know anything about the welding field. Want to be a manga artist? Now I just draw a titty. Honestly, good for you. You know what? Somebody had to do it, right? Somebody had to do it. Did you wipe? Nope. Never have, never will. Never have, never will. Thought you fell in. That wasn't even that long. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wonder where everyone goes to college came from. Maybe post World War II economic boom. Everyone and if people peed off the colleges were too expensive. Exclusive. Kind of degree level work. Go around. Yeah. It definitely like sold us something different than what happened. Like it was basically like you graduate high school and then you have to go to college, and then if you go to college you will get a great paying job that will pay off your student loans in a couple of years. That was like what we were told. At least I was. I think a lot of people were. But that's not exactly how it worked. And we were kind of like the guinea pig generation that proved that's not exactly how it works. And so I think people are a little more aware of it now with the younger generation. Not everyone has to go. Sore subject, yeah. Yep. Welding is one of those fields you have to have 10 years of experience for at entry level. Ooh, that's crazy. Should get another drink? Not yet. I poured half of one and then I realized I don't have anything to put in it, so I didn't drink any. Kamiyoshi is a dirty birdie doesn't wipe. Yuck! Going to college came from a time when college actually meant guaranteed high-paying jobs. Yeah, it's not really like that anymore, huh? Yeah. Join the Air Force. Huh? Are you gonna wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Does generate a huge industry? The only problem was I knew what I wanted to do, but the only college that had that major was like 2 hours away, and I was basically shut down immediately. That really sucks. Yeah, because even some people, even like once they find their college they want to go to and what program they want, it's just not realistic, like money-wise, because college is so expensive. '70s and '80s, that was reality. You could get a good job, you could pay your loans. Yeah, times have changed a bit. True. Also, remind me about my school advisor. Oh yeah, you'll pay off any student loans in no time. That's not true. You got the qualifications to be a she lore keeper, maybe. Oh my gosh, that's a perfectly great and respectable job. Happy what I wanted to do, don't need college. You can just look it on YouTube. There you go. Sweet deal. The local iron worker or fabricators union. Iron workers. After that, basically had to just figure out something on the spot. Change major once. Still 100% sure it's what I want to do. Yeah. Man. It's rough. It's rough figuring out what you want to do. I decided what I wanted to do. Changed my mind once. And then changed it back. That's pretty typical, I think. Cause what? You're supposed to just know right away? At the end of high school? Crazy. In my case, there was something specific I wanted to do, but wasn't able to make it happen for a number of reasons. Not at my current job because I want to be. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that happen. Wasn't ideal. I like on a dream job, but other job Can't pay the rent and debt. Yeah. Hi, welcome. Back to being lost in what I... Huh? What you what? 6:30? Not even a little bit tired. Not even a little. Not even a little bit. Thing was that I did know, but my parents didn't want me to be far away. That especially sucks then. They just didn't want you to move far away, man. Yeah. I just went to school close to home. This is disgusting. School's for nerds, and anyone who has a degree is a super nerd. You have 2, so it's double. No. 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 I'm actually super cool, actually. For example, if things not going as planned, graduated high school as a welder, worked in junkyard, restoration shop, general contractor. Now, I drive a truck quarry. The quarry. Oh, I remember that game. I'm watching Nerd Show. Except for losers and nerds. Hold on 1 second. You have to wake up early tomorrow? No, I'm going to go to my mom's house at some point. Because I told her I would watch Vampire Diaries with her. But we didn't agree on a time. So I'm still somewhat important part of the family. Like my parents need me for translation, my mom specifically using for errands. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's tough. Watching the sun come up. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, dweeb show. Hey! Hey! Do you want to be that people figure out what they want to do in their 20s? Yeah, it's a big choice. It's a big choice. I'd rather just be old. Do I want to do since I was 5 years old, but things didn't work out how I planned? Yeah, it doesn't always. It's true. Not sure what you want. Fair enough. Got a picture of a red vein of rose quartz. Ooh, rose quartz. Cool. Going to meet at a stream? No. No, I'm going to bed and then waking up and then going over at some point tomorrow. Almost halfway through my 20s, still haven't figured out a dang thing. It's like everyone else playing blackjack, and I'm playing Uno. Man. Everyone has their own pace. It'll be fine. As long as you're actively trying to figure it out. Don't get stuck. Don't get yourself stuck. You're just waking up every day is a blessing itself. Atheists can figure out as they go along. True. Made it to the all-nighter, but at least the dog got to sleep. Oh my gosh! Hope you don't have to be up early tomorrow. Congrats for your anniversary. My anniversary? That's not till November. You said them. Rose quartz stuff? Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Rose quartz, cool. Super cool. Start right now, but figure out one day. There you go. Like Uno. When can I use reverse card when they ask me to pay tax? Can't believe she has a master's degree in Findom. Yep, that's what I studied. Got a master's in Findom. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Yeah, I studied this. You can't say no. Give me your lunch money, stupid. Now, or you're in big trouble. And then I make $1 million a year. Can't believe she has a master's degree. All that stuff done before making dinner, so I basically just sleep all day. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, but I hate that there's a difference between moving at your own pace and just not moving at all because you know what you're doing. That saying makes my blood boil. Well, but it's more like, are you actively trying to figure it out, or are you just being like, I don't know. I feel like that's a big difference. I think that's what people mean by move at your own pace. Like, you're thinking about it and you'll figure it out as long as you're like actively trying to figure it out. But if you're just sitting there being like, I don't know what I want to do and not trying to figure it out, that's different. More important things in life anyway, like getting drunk with an anime girl with huge bazonkers online. Man, I wish I knew one. I feel like I'm stuck in the same moment in time. Yeah. Getting stuck to one thing but not trying something else. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Mr. Boy, you're gonna stick your tail in my cup. Please don't. Gotta settle it down, mister. Tone it down. Not that I don't know phase, she thinks I'm stupid. Who? I ain't calling you a stupid. What? How's that ice cream not melted yet? It's very frozen. I still can't reach it. Can't reach it. Never understand Findom, never want to. I didn't know what it was till a couple weeks ago. My mom called me, I thought my mom called me a femdom. And I was like, I don't think so. And then Ponish told me she was probably saying Findom. I never heard of that one. You're saying you would need to make an active effort to try to figure things out, and I wouldn't say I'm doing that at all. Well, I think if you're in a place that you don't like, and you want to do something else, and you're not sure what it is, you should be trying to figure that out. That is true. Doesn't mean you're stupid if you're not. But I think it is something you should set the goal of doing. Top scoop is mint chocolate chip. No, absolutely not. No, it's pistachio with chocolate. I would never eat mint chocolate chip. That's so embarrassing. Does my mom know what? Preservatives. Oh, my mom knows what that is. My mom reads crazy books. Of course, I'm trying, I just don't know where to look. One of those things that makes me feel like I'm maybe not supposed to get anywhere. Nah, that's not true. You'll find something you like. There are so many jobs that like you just don't know exist. I'm constantly like, I'll be on TikTok and be like, oh, this is my job. I'm like, that exists? There's something out there you'll enjoy. But you're a bottom? What the? What the? She might be a power. What is a power bottom? Did the Sonic ice cream melt? Oh no, I didn't let him get the chance. I ate that up so fast. Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream is not melting on my watch. Absolutely not. I'm eating it up so fast. For trying, you're doing good. Exactly. I'm a what? I scared my cat again. Those of us who feel stagnant, if you're not losing, for not meeting expectations, you're winning because you're still trying, still fighting against the storm. Exactly. Don't need to have it all figured out right away. Foot-related jobs? What the? You're a bottom, but you're very assertive. What? Wait, would you call me an assertive person? I never thought of myself that way. You think I'm assertive? I want to be the bottom, make the move to get there. What do you mean, make the move to get there? Did you bite into your Sonic ice cream? No, of course not. I'm not a monster. She isn't a bottom, at least hope not. Or watch other people your age moving up and just figuring out things you've been stuck on for years instantly. Whether they know that I don't. Oh, I feel that way all the time. Even in my job now, I feel like I'm faking it. I feel like a kid LARPing as a professional and everyone else is super professional and knows what they're doing and I don't. And I'm faking it till I make it. And then socially, don't even get me started. That was just about my job. Socially, I'm a total failure. Doesn't feel like anyway. You give assertive energy. I give assertive energy? Even though you always say you're not. Wait, how do I give assertive energy? How so? I don't feel like I'm ever assertive. You want something, you make it clear sometimes. Like what? No one thinks you're assertive. Some people say I am. The Potter's out bottoming you. Clear, asserting what I want. Like what? You'd definitely be very commanding if something wasn't to your satisfaction. Huh? What? Really never goes away. Yippee! I'm a complete social failure. I think I've only made one friend in college. It's hard making friends as a grown-up. Night, thanks for coming. Literally everyone else also thinks that. No one ever thinks they're good enough for their job. Oh. Dang, that really sucks. We should all think more highly of ourselves, I guess. When you explain how you hate consent. Ow. Is that assertive or is this just particular preferences? I mean, I guess I, to an extent, know what I want and what I don't like. But does that make me assertive? I don't know. I just feel like assertive is like directly telling people what to do. I'm just kind of expressing my preferences out loud. I'm not commanding someone to do something. Always make your point clear and you get what you want. Never thought of it like that. I should be the CEO of Nintendo America. Oh yeah. Sort of just bratty. What? Bratty? When have I ever acted bratty? Psst, 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 psst. And while since I've been there, and while something else. I can count on one hand number of friends I had in my lifetime. Master socializing. Yippee! Yeah. I that's just not easy. You're welcome. Stay out of the kitchen when you cook pie. I guess. Maybe. Lucky to admit, I have plenty of friends both in person and online, but in person stuff is rough. In person, super rough. My best friend lives in Poland. If you do it on our side? What do you mean if you do it on our side? Sort of to know what you want makes you power bottom. I don't think I know what a power bottom is. I just know what I like and what I don't like. That's all. Not proud of either. You're bullyable. Wow, I better not. Stop making the conversation so interesting. I need to sleep. I'm not doing anything! I did not visit Italy. My best friend used to live nearby, but now lives in England. So far. Man. American bikini. I was terrible at talking to people even back in school. But I feel like I gotten even worse since. Don't have any friends online or offline. Don't even know where to start. I feel the same way. I don't have any friends from high school, friends from college. Like, I feel like all my friends like moved away. And I'm terrible at keeping in touch with people. Like, real bad. So, like, I haven't talked to any of them in years. From high school or college. I have my streaming friends. And I have, like, 1.5 friends I'll see, like, once a year, maybe. But they were from, like, a friend of a friend that still live around, not close, but around. So, like, it's pretty... Yeah. Not a bad thing, love bullyable. Hi! What up too much? Don't perceive me. You hide under a rock. Ah! Love talking with you and everyone. I talk to you guys the most out of like anybody. Like, you always say I have no friends, but what do you mean, but? I don't have anybody to call up and be like, hey girl, wanna hang out? Nobody. Except virtually online with Ari Lunani. But as far as like in person, like, hey, let's go do something, it's just my mom that I have that to do with. Let us pop in at least once a year back home and mingle. That's good. Few friends is all you need. That's true. I wouldn't even say a few, really, of people like I actually hang out with. Is there she Discord in addition to Fansum? Nah, my Fansum is basically a Discord. I don't have a Discord. We have like a Discord we made for like a whitelist of a Minecraft server that will, but we don't. There's no text chat or anything in there. We don't use it. The only use of it is if we are playing a members game that has like really buggy voice chat, then we'll use that instead. Like how in the, what's the painting game? Mecha Chameleon? The voice chat kept cutting out, so we use that instead for the voice chat for the game. But as far as like a functional Discord, it's just the Fansum. But I'll be that hey girl phone call friend. I wish I had gals to hang out with and do girly things with and just like go on picnics and stuff. Called Capo Tomoe. Crystal across the pond, they're so far away! I have plenty of online friends I love dearly, but they just don't live anywhere close to me. I can't just call them up to hang out. We can hang out virtually, but as far as like in person, hanging out, doing things, I don't really have many people to hang out with. My friend that moved to England was the one that planned all the IRL outings. He was the glue. Oh no! So like your other friends are around, but they don't like, you know, like organize stuff together. Fansum's would call it. It's not Fansly. A Fansum is different. It's like, it's basically like a Discord, more or less. But I like it better than a Discord. I like it way better than a Discord. Remember, guys, you two can have friends for low monthly fans of fate. What? Fansum where she doms us. No, I don't! Maybe someday she will know what I sound. I already know what you sound like. Thanks a follow. Oh, Rattler! Here's still hurt me. What the? What? Ay. Okay, wait, Burbling! Did I miss these sounds? I'd move by either Nami or Reina then. Oh my gosh. I would, honestly, I'd move who knows where. If it weren't for my mom, I'd move who knows where. There's nothing keeping me here. If it weren't for my mom. But then my mom is like, I'd move anywhere with you, basically. My mom and I talk a lot about moving other places. So it's just like, I don't know. The last winter here was just so rough. I almost lost my mind. And then it's like, my mom had this dream of like, my mom had a very like bad family life. And basically doesn't have any family. And so she was always like, oh, like I'll have a family and we'll grow up around each other and then we'll all live close to each other and I'll be around all my kids and my grandkids. But that's just like not really happening. So my brother, like one brother wants to live here, one wants to live there, and blah, 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 blah. And they're living in this area that my mom and I hate. And like crazy expensive area and like it's just not really panning out that way. And so my mom has thought about like moving other places. And I've thought about moving other places because I just never really lived anywhere else and I don't particularly love it here. And so I'm trying to work my way towards more remote work at my job. And then maybe I'd move somewhere, I don't know. It's all up in the air. I think I'd like to live somewhere else at least for a minute. At least for a little bit. Problem with moving is finding new jobs. Well, that's the thing. I'd have to like, I wouldn't move until I got like fully remote work at my job. Which there's potential for that. It's just like, it kind of takes a while. So I don't know like when that will be realistic for me. I'm hoping in the next year or two, I could be fully remote, if not mostly remote. Because then I could live anywhere, which would be really nice. And that's kind of the end goal anyway. I want to be fully remote. We're seeing posts online of a friend group hanging out together, traveling, having a blast together. It makes me want to Minecraft myself. Oh my gosh. This group of girls I followed on TikTok that they all wear cute little dresses and have picnics together. Where do I find girls that want to do that with me? Literally where? With people knowing my voice, just hope I don't get annoying. Nah, never. Not bad family life, just want to stay away from it. Yeah. Fair enough. She did. Nice when you move away from your hometown, kind of freeing in a way. I think I'm kind of having a crisis because I never have. I have never lived more than like 30 minutes from my childhood home. And there's lots of places I wish I would have like, at least like, I don't know, tried out. Just for like a couple of months. So I gotta push out a couple more kids so she can fill the dream. No way! Girl trying, yeah. I see you, so I'm not going anywhere. You're fully remote. That's nice. So on TikTok is performative. Wait, what are you talking about TikTok? I didn't say anything about TikTok. Kind of nice to live at all, I think. Well, yeah, we're all alive a little bit. It's required to end up occasionally going to check up on stuff. I mean, I could be fully. I mean, I have to stop in like for like really, really big meetings a couple times a year, but even then, it's like some people just don't go. I could potentially one day be fully remote, which is the goal if I want to like have a family one day. I'd like to be fully remote so that I can be working and not paying my whole paycheck for somebody else to raise my children. That's the goal. Feel lazy? Not even a little bit. Not even a little. I know I should be. It's 4 a.m., but not even a little bit. Same then again, where I'm from, it's not America. Big, so 30 minutes away is actually far. Oh, not here. That's nothing here. Go square and pick this on TikTok. Oh, yeah. That. That doesn't mean girls don't go on picnics. Ew, sorry. A little sniffly. Hold on.
Okay, I can breathe.
Ew, that doesn't sound great, but that's better than it was. Drank half a bottle of Medea? Like the Big Happy Family? What? 3 doubles of bourbon, USA, 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 USA. Guys, I wasn't near patriotic enough today. Oh my gosh, it was the lamest 4th of July I've ever had in my life. I was so lame this year. I didn't do anything. Okay, we turned on fireworks and I didn't do anything patriotic at all. Next year, mark my words, next year's gonna be so cool. I was so lame this year. I love the 4th of July. I don't know. I was lame this year. Go doing picnics is actually just fantasy. Girls go on picnics? I've been on a picnic with other girls before. How's dinner you did eat? Yeah, I had some pizza. You just got pizza? Nice. Theme of the night. Okay, we went about choosing a major. 18 is too early. Want to work remote, but only find my major basically requires physical work. Yeah, some jobs do. Some jobs can't be remote. Thought we were gonna watch a fireworks show or something. I thought so too, and then I kept talking. Fireworks in the background, at least. Yep. She loved the United States. You don't understand. I do love I do love it. I just didn't really show well this year, I guess. Madeira wine. From an island, the Portuguese owned George Washington. Other founding fathers drank a lot of it. Oh, it must be good then. Oh, baby. Spent 6 hours figuring out what to do at home. Missed your no-con show and just yapped for 6 hours on stream. Right? Like, what the heck? I could have just been like, you know what? You know what? No plan. We're yapping. And then I could have watched my show. I'm so serious. When I found out I missed that show, guys, I was in such a bad mood. I was like, this ruined my night. This ruined my whole night. Because I was looking forward to that all week. I was so upset. I still am, but I'll find a means to watch it elsewhere. But, oh my gosh, that ruined my day. That ruined my day for a minute there. I was like, I'm in a bad... I was also hangry. I was hangry and I was mad I missed the show. And I didn't know what to do. I was in such a bad mood earlier. I was in such a bad mood earlier today. Casey's Parade, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we got to yap. We never do a yap in stream. I'm gonna yap before a game on stream, but we never do a yap in stream. Maybe it's okay to be spontaneous and not stressed about every detail. Yeah, that's true. It's still fun. Real patriotic fireworks with the yaps made along the way. Aww. Thanks for following. You want to miss She Stream? Oh, does it ruin your day when you miss She Stream? Is that what it feels like? It felt terrible. Explain some things. Me? Was I grumpy? I was. I really was. I was stressed because I couldn't figure out what to do for stream. I'd been looking for hours. I could not figure out what to do. I missed my Noah Khan concert that I've been looking forward to. All I had was a hash brown at 10:30 a.m. That's all I had to eat. I was not well. I was not well earlier this evening. I wasn't. I needed food. I needed a nap that I didn't get. I just needed to chill out. No, I wasn't well. I was not well earlier today. You always say you hate yapping with us and want to start the game. I never say that! Kinda, yeah, I feel bad when I have to go to bed early and miss a stream. Talked about American education system too. It's kind of patriotic. True! You were shouting slurs at us. I never did that! Wait! I never did that. Ay. It's been so much fun. I love yapping with you guys. Didn't realize you were so torn up about it. Sorry for showing about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have to watch it somewhere else. I think I'll figure it out. Get a free trial somewhere. It's like a billion different places. I swear I was being a nuisance. Didn't know you were feeling. No, I was in a terrible mood earlier. I didn't know I was a feeling. I was blinded by my circumstances. In hindsight, I was in a terrible mood. My tummy. It's very dangerous to do that. Patriotic slurs. What are patriotic slurs? What? Remember that slur you called John? Big Papa Town Bicycle John? Is that what I called him? Because I'd do it again. But I would feel really bad if he's like asleep and didn't hear me say that. It's only funny if he's here. Oh, he's here, okay. It's only funny if you're here to freak out about it. I woke him up. He snapped awake. Tried to help him give me suggestions. Hope I wasn't stressing you out. No, it's fine. Thank you. Tummy's made for blown raspberries. Just putting up with my nonsense even when you're in a bad mood. No worries. Man's up past his bedtime. Why are you awake, Pup? On bicycle without a seat. Everyone can have a ride, but no one wants to. What? That's crazy. Dang. I was the one who said you were shouting slurs at us. What do you mean? I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone. Do you think, like, listen, object permanence at this hour? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I'm in the moment. I'm living in the moment, baby. I'm living in the moment. I don't know what happened 30 seconds ago, okay? That's the hour we're at tonight. It's 4 a.m. Because you're still alive, that's why I'm awake. Maybe we didn't see any fireworks, but the view's been great. There's fireworks right there! And there! And there! And there! And there! And there! He said hello! Think that explains some things? Are you copy-pasting messages again? Weeb. Are you gaslighting people on the internet again? I know you love to gaslight people on the internet. It'd be kind of hard to tell when you're genuinely upset about something. You're just playing up on fansim. Be helpful to know when you're feeling actually grumpy. Well, I think I don't actually know when I'm feeling actually grumpy sometimes. And also, I'm usually joking anyway. Even if I'm actually grumpy, I'm usually not actually. I'm like, I can count on my fingers the times I've been legitimately mad in the past year or two. I don't ever get angry. Hardly ever. Even if I'm grumpy. I'm usually messing around, or even if I'm serious, it's like not a big deal to me. It's not a true classic. You went to Poland? Don't you dare. She takes any opportunity to call me a town bicycle. It's just so funny. It's just so funny the first time. I can't stop saying it. All the times while we're playing Super Battle Golf. Okay, in Super Battle Golf, you actually deserve it. Anything I say to any of you guys during Super Battle Golf is 100% valid. Usually just cry. If something makes you upset, usually I'm like sad and crying about it. Angry is a very, very rare feeling for me. It's not that's not an emotion I experience regularly. Angriest you gotten this year? What's gotten this year? Angriest since January. Jeez. See, it's like angry is like not even like. I'm thinking. Like I just don't get angry. I don't get angry usually. I'll get like irritable, but angry feels like such a strong word for anything I ever feel. Angry? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I felt like angry this year. Like, I don't know. Angry. Mad at somebody. I don't know if I have felt I don't remember the last time I felt angry. I feel like usually like my max is like I'm irritable. Something might like bother me or annoy me a little bit, but like angry, hardly ever at all. It'd have to be real serious for me to be like actually angry. Was it me? No. You get mad when I changed my profile pic that one time? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, even then, it's like, it's not even anger. It's like, with things like that, it's not even like anger. It's like, it's just like hurt feelings. I feel like that's different than anger. It's like, I want to cry. Kind of like hurt feelings. I feel like it's different than angry. I'm pretty angry when you were saying all men should be dead earlier in the stream. I never said that. Wait, what? Whoa. You could not just... I did not say that. Why did I never said that my whole life. I never said that. Don't you dare. Guards! I never said that. I've never said that. I will never say that. Ask you a different way. How often do you get irritated or annoyed by something Potter does? Not regularly. It's like I feel like I'm pretty like clear about my rules, and aside from those, I'm not easily bothered. There are a few things that irritate me. Like one, like don't follow the rules. Like I don't want to have to tell anyone like cut it out. You know? Which doesn't happen often. Because I have my rules. Other than that, I feel like the one thing that really even irritated at a certain point doesn't even feel like the right word. But things that like genuinely hurt me are more like people questioning my character or my intentions or things that really bother me. So one thing that irritates me is like if I disagree with somebody and then they go like, well, you just don't get it or you don't understand. That's something that like irritates me. It's like, no, I don't not understand. I just think you're wrong. There are like very, very few like specific things that irritate me, and they're not things that happen a lot. I for the most part, I don't really get angry. I very rarely get irritated. Irritated even sounds a bit aggressive. Like maybe like annoyed if like something happens. But like a lot of it has to do with intention. I'm very much less likely, like if somebody could do the same exact action, say the same exact thing, and if they just like said it and didn't know it bothered me, I'm not bothered. It's more about like if they said it to bother me, then I'm upset. I feel like a lot of the time for me, intention is much more important than anything. If somebody hurts my feelings on accident, I don't care so much, and I'll just be like, hey, I don't like that, and then they stop. If somebody says something to hurt my feelings, then I'll be upset. Because why would you do that? Why would you want to hurt my feelings? You know? That's mean. Crazy clip out of context. Pretty out of character for you. Wait, what was it? I didn't say that. Rule number 1, put seat down. Yeah, put the toilet seat down when you pee. Outfit of the day. This outfit? Not much to, it's just a little, woo! Not much to see. Not much to see at the end of the day. Gets on everyone's skin. Avada Kedavra! She chose smelly and stinky. This is intentional. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry and upset and irritated and mad. She wants pee on the toilet seat. I do not, please. I can't do it. I can't do it. She may say some questionable things sometimes, but I still love her. Hey, everything I say makes total sense. And everyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Okay? How much outfit to see? Oh! Hey, listen. I'm sorry. I want you to open Google for me and Google VTuber tankini assets. There are none. All right? There are 0. They don't exist. If I want to wear a swimsuit, this is what I'm working with. Okay. To be fair, I didn't notice the underboob. It's a bit much. I understand. I already bought it before I saw it, okay? They don't make many modest VTuber assets in the first place. She gets really mad if you wash your underwear too often. Wait. No, you know what? Actually, matter of fact, wash your underwear as much as you'd like. And then maybe more than that. Put an onion ring in the toilet so you have a hard time. No! Ew! Try Japanese. Japanese what? A few times where I argue with you about some topic, always where you make you annoyed. No. Okay, there have been times you argue about me about. Whoa! I'm dyslexic. There have been times you argue with me about a topic. Here's the thing. Here's the difference I think sometimes people don't understand. I can think you're incredibly incorrect and totally disagree with you and also not be irritated at the same time. There are plenty of guys that I'm like, you have an opinion, and I'm like, that's so wrong. And you're like, what? You don't, what? I'm right, you're wrong. Okay? But also I'm not mad at you either. I'm like, this guy has a terrible opinion, and also I love him dearly. You know? Yeah, I can completely disagree with you and still love your company at the same time. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think everyone needs to think the same thing at all, by any means. I don't think everybody needs to think the same thing at all. I don't think it matters all that much. I'll think I'm right and you're wrong. And your opinion's stupid, even. But am I mad? No. Not at all. I'm ready if I have any terrible opinion. Oh, well, I don't think you've had any that you like seriously expressed. You've like said stupid things like as a joke. No, I don't think so. I have an opinion. I think she is a bottom. What do you think about that? I think you're stupid and wrong, and also love you dearly, as I said. Don't mind getting married at Denny's. oh, I think it's a terrible idea and I will not be there. Do I hate you for it? No. Would I absolutely never do that in my whole life? Even if we were the last 2 people on Earth? Absolutely not. I will not be there. Nope. Absolutely not. I won't be there. Love your company, though. I love you, but you're dumb trope. Yeah. You're dumb about this specific topic, but I love you anyway. Basically. She supports us flat earthers. Of course I do. Enjoy people you disagree with. Name all disagreements. What? Always right, so she's never... Dishman, you are literally, most of the time, you're wrong. Dishman, normally you're wrong to a degree that I can hardly comprehend it, but I love having you around. You know? It keeps me on my toes. It keeps me on my toes, Eddie. It's good for me. It's good for my brain. Yes, you are. You're so wrong about like almost everything. But that's okay. It keeps things interesting. Not sure what you to think of my opinions being called stupid, but I guess she doesn't hate me. I don't hate you. I do think you're wrong about plenty of things. I think I could change your mind, but I don't think it's probably like a good discussion to have. Not all arguments need to be argued, you know? The world will balance itself. Everyone cares about something different. Some people care wrong, but their heart's in the right place. Me? I'm right all the time about everything. Me in particular? Yeah, I'm correct about everything. And that's just how it is, you know? No, I mean, yes, I do think I'm right. Otherwise, I would change my opinion. But it's really not a big deal. If somebody could have opposite views of me on like literally everything, and I just don't care. Not everybody has the capacity to care about every single thing in the world. So if I give a crap about something and you don't, I literally don't care. And you might give a crap about something that I literally couldn't possibly care about. And that's why we care about different things, because nobody has the capacity to care about every little thing in the world. So different people care about different things. And that's how the world works, and that's how it should be. Otherwise, nothing would ever get done. So I think it's perfectly fine and normal for everybody to think different things. You know? I'll care about my things, you'll care about your things. And the world will function as it should. You don't even disagree with me as often as you think you do? What does that mean? What does that mean? You mean, like, you don't tell me every time you disagree with me? Is that what you mean? You better spill. You better tell me. Actually, guys, the one thing about me, like, not in a toxic way, but I kind of love, like, I kind of love arguing. Not like that, but like, for nostalgic purposes, like, like, okay, I grew up with 2 older brothers, all right? With varying opinions. And so, like, what do we do for fun? As adults, they crack open a few beers and we just freaking debate about whatever. I think this, you think that, debate all night, crack open a beer, and that's our fun for the night, is debating things. I think it's fun. I think it's a little fun to get riled up. Not to be actually mad at the other person, but to like argue different points. I think it's a great time. I enjoy it. I love it when somebody disagrees with me and we just go back and forth about it. I think it's fun. It doesn't mean you're mad at each other. It's just a fun time. You think this, I think that. Well, this is why I'm right. Blah, 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 blah. And maybe nobody even changes their mind in the end, but it was an entertaining conversation. I love it. I love it. It's a good time. She's Latina after all. No, it's not like in a toxic way. Like, I'm not like arguing mad at people. It's just I just think it's fun to like talk with people that think differently than you do for fun and pick their brains. Even if nobody changes their mind in the end, it's still fun. It is fun to do that too. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. Is this what people do in their free time? I've done it a lot. My brothers love to do that. It's their hobby. I've done that so many times with my brothers. Maybe she's meant to be a politician. Oh, no. I don't want to make a final decision for anybody. I just like to have my opinions and yap about them. Somebody else might think differently. I just want to yap about it. I don't want to be in charge of anybody or boss anybody around. That stresses me out. I just want to like say what I think and then go to bed. I see it only confrontation or riling people up, which is why I feel bad about it. I guess I'm just used to it. My brothers do it all the time. I have brothers with very differing opinions, and we would just like stay up and yap all night. Completely conflicting opinions, yap all night about it. But I think it's fun and interesting to do that. And nobody has to get angry about it. Time to debate. Sorry, we quiz is overrated. It sounds fun until you start getting political. It's annoying. Even that can be fun. Like, who cares? It just depends on the people, I guess. I think the internet's not huge and people actually discuss and argue with reason, not rage. Exactly. People are just too angry. People are too quick to get angry. Just yap, just talk. If elected, she in a really cute pantsuit 10 years from now. Oh no, I would never. I would never want to be a authority figure. What's a bad opinion I've had on something aside from marriage stuff? Most of it is about marriage stuff, honestly. It's almost all about marriage stuff. Or just misunderstandings of how babies work. It's mostly just marriage stuff for you. Passes around just fine. Tastefully. Politics definitely depends on people doing it. Absolutely, yeah. You're angry. Well, I'm mad. True is sometimes you're so passionate and love something, don't have to tell you think that it's made. Wait, sometimes you're so passionate and love something, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you. Huh? Like you think my thing is mid or something? It's when you start arguing that, yes, politician was replaced by an alien. What? An alien? Baby is a lifetime subscription. Am I wrong? I mean, yeah, I guess so. But you can't just unsubscribe either. Most men were marriage related too, but different extent. Quite a few of them, sure, yeah. You told me that there was a period of time you should mix and match and not have a baby. Wait, mix and match? Huh? But then you told me there actually isn't a window? Wait, what do you mean by mix and match? Huh? You say no con's mid. If anybody, listen, okay, that's where I draw the line. If anybody says no con is mid, I think they should be executed with a gun in the town square. And everybody should have to, legally, everybody should have to watch. To make an example of you, actually. I'm so serious. Ah, that's funny. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking at all. I'm so serious. You should be executed for that. Still not joking, by the way. Because, like, how, listen, at that point, it's not even, like, it's gracious. Because if that's an opinion you hold, you are so... I can't think of the correct, like, wording to be kind about it. You're so, like, stupid that I think it's a mercy to put you down, I think. It's better for everyone, including yourself, if we just put you down. We just go ahead and do it. You know? At that point, like, you're too far gone. It's a quality of life situation, and you just gotta go. You just gotta go. You're gonna kill me for this, but I never liked Stick Season whenever it came out on the radio. The song or the album? Very important distinction. The song or the album? The song? Okay. Not everyone's cup of tea. It's not. I think Stick Season is not by any means the best on the album. But you know what? I had a really controversial thought today. Maybe people will get angry. I don't know how to say it. Not angry, by the way. Just realistic. Old Yellow Room. How much is No paying you? No Con is paying me $0 and he has no idea who I am. I'm just this passionate about it. The song, not the album. That's okay. I think Stick Season of the entire album is not even close to being the most wonderful song on the album. I love it dearly. I love all of it dearly. It's not the best on the album, though. You gotta say it now? Alright! Hey, you might get mad, you might think I'm stupid, but that's okay. I think, obviously I don't know everything in the world, I think Noah Kahan is the greatest, if not one of the very greatest artists of all time. And I think people are far too defensive about this, that they won't even hear it out. Because people are so defensive about, like, old people being the greatest of all time, that they won't accept new people being the greatest of all time. I've listened to plenty of Beatles songs. What were they talking about? Like, I like them. I enjoy the Beatles. Maybe they paved the way for something, sure. Do I think they were extremely profound? Not from what I've heard. Like, I just think, like, people are super extremely defensive about old artists to the point that they won't ever say that a new artist, like, we could totally have an artist 50 years from now that is the greatest of all time, and people will never accept it because they're so, like, well, this artist is old from forever ago, so they must be the greatest. And I think people are too stuck on age attached to greatness. And I think Noah Kahan is one of the greatest musicians of all time. I'm so serious. I'll die on this hill. One of the greatest of all time, go down in history like one of the greatest. No one's ever done it like he's done it. I'll die on this hill. Very new you thought that? How many albums he got? Isn't he pretty new? He's newly extremely popular. He has a couple of, like, EPs and stuff. Too big, but his last album was the one that blew up. This one is also doing extremely well, like, phenomenal. But he's newly popular. Feel the way about Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, I like her a lot, and I'll get down to her music. And I think it's iconic. I think her music is iconic. Not all of it is extremely profound to the way that, to the degree that Noah Kahan music is. She's like, she has some deep songs, and all of it, like, I'll enjoy all of her songs. I love Taylor Swift. And she'll have, like, one or two, like, meaningful songs, and then some that are just, like, pop and fun. Noah Kahan is, like, I have never listened to an artist where every single song I have heard by them is, like, I'm like, this is a work of art. Somebody poured their soul out into this song. This is, like, crafted from beginning to end by an artist. For every single song I've ever heard by them. That's never happened for anyone else. Taylor Swift, I love her, and I love some of her songs. I love most of her songs, if not all of them. But they're not to that level to me. But I still love them, of course. I love Taylor Swift. I was mostly talking about his feelings, regrets, and opportunities, missed stuff. Sure, it's relatable, but wouldn't call it game-changing. I would absolutely call it. I think it's way more meaningful than anything most people are writing nowadays. And not all of them are like his personal experiences. It's a lot of storytelling too, of things that like, some of it is stuff that like didn't happen to him specifically, but it's like really good storytelling. And it's just like, I'm just like mind blown by like all of his songs. Compared to like, who else? I can't think of another single artist that like is like that for consistently profound in every single song they write. Swift Def wishes music wasn't profound. Yeah. Okay, that's some stuff I like. Others I find really annoying. It seems kind of tacky overall. I like her in general. I'm emotionally attached to her older stuff, but I enjoy most of her stuff. I don't like dislike. Most of it, I can't think of many songs I dislike. There's some I like a lot less than others. Must be a Swiftie, but now less interest. Yeah, I mean, she's changed a lot over the years, which is fair. She's been around for a really long time. Always got some guy relationships. I mean, most songs are anyway. I think that's kind of an unfair argument against her. Consistent, maybe not quite have high peak. What do you mean? Who? She made a new song for Toy Story 5. Oh, I heard that, but I don't know if I've seen it. 4:30 a.m. I know. I'm staying up late today. I'm not really tired right now. I'm staying up late. I gotta write out my thoughts on the new album and do it. Man. That was such a fun stream. For me. Maybe not for everyone. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I want to do another one anyway. The Stick Season review. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite streams I've done. I had so much fun. I'm really excited to do it for the new album too. I'm like foaming at the mouth to talk about it. This song especially pops about relationships. Yeah. LCA's lyricism is really good. Never seen anyone be able to paint a picture with words like he does. But again, don't really think his music's gonna shake up the scene or anything. I mean, it already has shaken up the scene. It's like doing so well. But I mean, lyrically, it's like beyond what most people do in their lifetime, I think. It's like there's not a single dead word in the entire song. Like every single word has so much thought put into it, it feels like. Which most people don't put that much effort into it. Oh, I can't wait to talk about it. Oh my gosh, maybe I should. Oh, I'm going to Mom's tomorrow. I need to get to work on that document so I can do a stream on it. Even if it's selfishly for myself. You have 12 different boyfriends. You have to question whether her bad relationships were her fault. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my problem with that take. First of all, she's been in the spotlight since she was like -2 years old. Okay? I don't know how she was. She was very young. And so, of course, like, what else are you gonna write about? Having a crush on a boy, obviously. She's like freaking 11 years old. Second of all, we do not hold other people to stand. People really focus on this with Taylor Swift. Look at anybody else. Like, are people like saying, "Oh, he only talks about crushes he's had," about like Justin Bieber? Nobody says that. But it's the same thing. He does the same thing. It's only a problem with Taylor Swift, which rubs me the wrong way. Like, okay, if that's your problem, then like apply it to everyone it applies to. People really like crap on Taylor Swift unfairly, I think. I'm not even like a Swiftie. I wouldn't consider myself a Swiftie or a big Taylor Swift fan. I like her old stuff for nostalgia purposes, but I like know about her. But I think people always like, oh, it's about love. Oh, it's all about love and relationships and breakups, blah, blah, blah. But like, so is like literally every other song by like anyone else most of the time. So what's the deal? I think people say that about her, but not about anyone else, like to an unfair degree. So I don't think that's a fair argument against her. Even if you don't like her music, it's fine. But I mean, I don't like to listen to all her stuff. But I don't think she does that more than anybody else does. It's like 99%, exactly, 99% of songs are love songs. Everybody's doing that. But people only point it out when it's Taylor Swift, which is kind of weird to me. See something about Noah Kahan? He's a really good artist. Oh yeah, he's incredible. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Thanks for follows. Don't think it's just Taylor. If anyone has dozens of relationships, they all fail. They're absolutely the problem. No, I just mean about the music though. People only complain about it musically for Taylor Swift, from what I've seen anyway. But also, like, a lot of these songs she wrote when she was like 14 years old. Like, obviously, you're not gonna get married to the person you dated when you're 14. Like, obviously, like, what do you expect? Like, she's a young girl writing about a boy she has a crush on when she's 14 years old. Obviously, like, it's not gonna work out most of the time. It's bad when people publicize their relationships, Taylor Swift included. My favorite artist? Noah Kahan, by far. No contest. Publicize breakups. Yeah, I mean, at least she didn't, like, call people out by name. People kind of pieced it together, though, just because she was in such a spotlight. Was a critic really only aimed at her? Agree, he's a great artist. I like his music, but I know I'm nowhere near as passionate as you are about Noah. That's fair. I'm really fixated on it. It's my favorite thing. One of my favorite things to talk about. Seek for Yourselves was really touched when Lil Jon said, "Till all skeet, mother fathers, till all skeet, gosh dang." Touched in a comfortable way. So the drama all made up anyway, none of the relationships are real. A lot of it is, yeah. Zach Bryan or Treaty Oak. Noah Kahan's for sure top 5. Yeah, he's so good. Taylor Swift doesn't have nice comfort lovey-dovey songs. There's perfectly right to lose it. Exactly! Sometimes that's the vibe. I really like some of her music. Understatement. But when YouTube eats my joke, uh-oh. You're no super fan. I think anyone else would listen to him and just be like, yeah, it's pretty good. But I feel like a lot of people listen to music very passively. Just like, this is, okay, I'm gonna sound like really annoying about this. And maybe I am really annoying about this, and that's fine. Hey, there are worse things to be annoying about. I think a lot of people listen to music and all they think of is, does it have a good beat? And that's where it stops. And that's why you have artists that are like super popular but like can't sell out their shows, because it's very agreeable music that is played in the malls because everyone's okay listening to it. But then they don't have like dedicated fans because it's nothing profound. Nothing like meaningful. It's just kind of like popular music. Nobody actually cares about them. Nobody cares about what they're making. It's just kind of like, this is like a good tune, I guess, but nobody cares. So some like the most popular artists are like just kind of existing. Piecing it together soon to start talking about it since I'm super unplugged from anything Taylor. I don't have any details about Taylor Swift. I'm not that deep in. Fully admit I'm casually a music enjoyer. And that's perfectly fine. Like lots of people are. It's something we can dance to. Yeah. Really listen to music for like hype than anything. Yeah. What does music inspire you to do? I mean, it doesn't have to inspire action. It can just like make people feel things and think about things, and like it's about like expressing your human experience. And a lot of music is like, I think Noah Kahan's music does that really well, and I like that he does that in a way that's like even expressing emotions that people do not typically want to admit about themselves, like even the bad things that are like most people would be too scared to write about. It's very honest music. And then some of it's just like This is a good beat. When you're listening to music, you're listening for the music. When you need to analyze the lyrics of each song and understand the message, then it gets inconvenient. I mean, yeah, I don't expect everyone to do that. But for anyone claiming that, like, this is the best music of all time, yeah, I do expect you to do that. Everything you're saying about NoCon right now, promise you can find someone saying the exact thing about their favorite artists. They're Imagine Dragons super fans. Yeah, and they're stupid and wrong. So, what's your point? Yeah, and they're idiots. So, what's your point? They're terribly incorrect. What's your point? They're wrong. Okay? They're stupid. So, and? Okay, they have bad taste. Okay, and? Checkmate. Absolutely not. Checkmate, you're wrong. Hey, I can appreciate an Imagine Dragons song. There are plenty I enjoy. Are they enjoyable? Sure. Are they the greatest of all time? No, because I have more than a few brain cells. Okay? Putting people's opinions down like that is pretty messed up. And I will do it again and again and again. Sorry, except I'm not at all, actually. Your opinion's wrong. Okay? That hurts my feelings. Okay, if you say, I'm sorry. If you think radioactive, if that's the best thing you ever heard in your life, that's okay. That's all right. We're in total opposite ends of like the IQ chart, but that's okay. There should be people that care about Imagine Dragons like that. There should be. That's wonderful. It keeps them afloat. I enjoy a couple Imagine Dragons songs. There should be. Like, there's someone for everything. I don't think you're right, but I'm glad you like something so much. I'm happy for you. I liked Radioactive. You know what? And you know what? I'm saying that I enjoyed Radioactive plenty. I listened to it so many times, but I never said anything crazy about it. I just liked it and I listened to it. There are a couple of Imagine Dragons songs in my, what's it called? It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit. Love that one. And the one, what's the other one? I could do it with my eyes closed. Love that one. In my rotation every once in a while. I like them. Sure. Am I gonna go to battle for him? Nope. Am I gonna say this is the greatest thing I ever heard in my whole life and this is like an incredible, game-changing, life-changing artist? No. I like him though. It would explode if you listen to The Wall or Animals or Pink Floyd. Crazy you think I don't know who Pink Floyd is. This is, okay, pause! Here's one thing I don't like. Okay, you ready? I don't like it when I disagree and somebody says, you must just not get it. No, I do get it. And I think you're wrong. I get it and I think you're wrong anyway. I hate when people are like, well, you must not know this. Well, you must not have heard this. Well, you must not know about this. I do know about it and I still think you're wrong, okay? That's what I don't like. No, I know. No, I've heard it. No, I know. I just think you're wrong anyway. I think you're wrong! I know all the things you know and I think you're wrong anyway. That's what I think. Still alive and still rocking with bikini with the ice cream. Yep, sure am. Who you calling old? Lots of people, probably. That annoys you, but they're saying something his opinion is dumb is wrong is totally fine. Oh yeah, oh no. I say it and I'm sure it annoys people. I'm saying it anyway for fun. Because it's true! I'm sure some of my opinions annoy people. I just, like, is that a reason not to say it? Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to say it. I didn't say it doesn't annoy people, I just said I'm right. Alcohol hitting hard tonight. I'm not, like, this is not even... Shut post out, but like I've been much more wasted than this. That's all. To be fair, you have a very high IQ to understand Noah. You have to have a very high IQ to understand Noah. The songs are extremely subtle with solid writing. Most of the jokes will go over a typical listener's head. Exactly. Exactly. Got told I'm young and don't know as much as older people, therefore I'm wrong. Maybe. I live your truth, exactly. Because everyone should. Just like the Imagine Dragons people. This was gonna sleep well. I was gonna say I always do, but I don't. No, guys, I would say all this 100% sober. You're just riling me up is all. You just don't get it. You wouldn't have those opinions if you actually knew. See, exactly. That's not true. That's not true, though. You said it upsets you when people purposely say things to annoy you, but I guess it's fine when you do it. No, not to annoy me, to hurt my feelings. It's perfectly fine when people say things to annoy me or to rile me up. I think that's fun, even. It's when people say things to hurt my feelings on purpose and make me sad. That's what I don't like. Imagine Dragon these. There's a super chat. Oh! Thank you for super chat! I think a lot of people should be private with their relationships. It's cool to take pictures of yourselves to send to friends. Seeing crazy situations go downhill. What on earth are you on about? What? Huh? Huh? Hi, thanks for coming. Wouldn't have these opinions if you didn't have a high IQ. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, the reason is I have a 1,000 point IQ, so... It's fine. Hey, you're annoying. Hey! I'm not gonna get banned from YouTube, okay? Not today. Some of my favorite music, others death grips with their lyricism is very yucky and esoteric. Would love to know what you think. I'll let you know later. Sure, I'll let you know. Is that annoying when people talk about celeb relationships? Okay. Yes, 1,000 points. 1 billion even. She's the smartest human in history. Her devotion to planet puts Einstein to shame. Exactly. You get it. You're getting it now. You get it now. Mr. Boy Belly in the air! Mr. Boy Bongos, Mr. Boy Bongos! IQ isn't capable of being measured accurately past 160. Well, that's what people with low IQ say. Actually, if you ask people with very high IQ like me, actually, IQ can be accurately measured to about 1,000 points. So your joy makes her not hate me as much. What? Whatever. Annoy her easily without hurting her feelings if I turn my undies inside out twice. Ew. Yuck. She actually invented a way to do it. Shall we have a horse in this race? Open to all kinds of music. I guess I have some things I prefer, like Nirvana and Radiohead. Yeah, I love Nirvana and Radiohead. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where did I put my water? I have to idle meeting again. 1 second! Hold down the fort! Be right back! Welcome back. Do you like Huey Lewis in the news? No idea who that is, to be honest. William, you're still up? I'm not even tired. I know I should be, but I'm not. Did you wipe? Nope. Girls don't do that. Sometimes they go serious and disgusting. I'm joking. Where's my fan their early work? Ah. Dang girl, you're peeing a lot. Is your bladder okay? Yeah, I drink a lot of liquids. I mean, I'm just powdering my nose. Is it okay to not like everything other person? It's better to be unique than being an NPC. Yeah, never be an NPC. It's no fun. She's a fluid maxer. Hydration maxing. Hydration maxing. It's code for what? What? They really came into their own. Commercially and artistically. When they came out with full one. Oh. Actually, everyone should like the exact same thing, and everyone is different executed. That's fair. Depending on what you think. If you agree with me, that's, you know, it's fair. I don't think it's right, but I get it. Powdering my nose. Like, girls do that. I wouldn't get it. I think people try too hard to be unique, though. It's fine to like or do things that other folks do. Don't you say that? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. I hate it when people are like, I hate this thing because it's popular. That's so, like, oh my gosh. I don't think there's a more annoying person in the world. I remember talking with this girl about anime, and she was like, gosh, what anime was it? I don't even remember. She was like, who's your favorite character? Because we both had watched it. I was like, oh, this character. And she was like, oh yeah, that was my favorite character too, but that's everyone's favorite. So now my favorite character is this one. I'm like, are you an idiot? Like, what? That's so annoying. I don't think there's anything more annoying than somebody that's just like, I have to be different. I have to be different and unique. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe everyone likes it because it's a good character. Maybe everyone likes this thing because it's good. Why do you have to be like, you can't like something that's popular? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it grinds my gears. Like, what a bot. You're a bot. You're literally a bot. What do you mean? You're a bot. You're an NPC. Can't like it. Just if you like something, you like something. That's it. That's the end. And it's just I had to stop doing everything I liked. It's crazy. It's crazy. Meet their boy. Hi. Oh, Mr. Boy is being so cute. Oh, Mr. Boy. He's in front of my whole monitor. I can't read. You have to move. Was it Demon Slayer? No, it wasn't. I haven't seen that through. She has to be different. It's 5 a.m. She. I'm aware. Hey, she, I'm out of IKEA! Like, that's... You got a shark? Oh, like the big shark? The popular one with the dark blue? Blaha? Whatever? I have one too. Oh, I love IKEA. They have to be different and stand out from the others. They base their opinion around what others think, which ironically makes them more like cattle. Exactly. The smaller one. Does it look different? Or is it just a smaller version of that shark? Man, I love sharks. Mills, am I right, Alex? I love sharks. They look the same, just smaller. Cute! Man. Man, I love sharks! Contrarian still means you care what other people think, just in the opposite direction. Exactly. Anyway, it's also in the morning for me, so I think I should head to bed. I got 4 hours of sleep for work. Oh my gosh, you have work? Oh my gosh. Night, things are coming. I really should go to bed soon too. The sun's rising. It's 5 a.m. Normally my bedtime is 3. 8 a.m. Yeah. Go eat. I know I really should, huh? I'm gonna go to bed. Take care. Night, things are coming. Surprised you stayed up this late. I know, because I've been so tired all week. I went to bed at like 1:30 last night. Because I was too tired. What was it? Oh no, that was my night off. No, still I fell asleep early. And the night before, during Kirby, I fell asleep early too. So I'm hoping... Not tired yet. I feel like my eyeballs are tired. My mind is not tired, but they'll catch up. But my eyelids are tired. But since I stayed up 2 hours past bedtime, I'm hoping that'll put me at a normal time. Because I stayed up till bedtime during member stream on Monday. And then I still woke up early. So I'm hoping since I stayed up extra late, I'll wake up at a normal time. Hopefully. I'm saying important. She does not, in fact, despise my guts and want me dead when I rile her up. Nope, not at all. I have pretty opinion from other people about media as well. Sometimes I feel like I'm too critical about things that people don't seem to care about. It's fun. Who cares? So, it's all for fun anyway. Not like it matters. Riled me up too hard. It's fun. This vlog stream. Worth hanging out. Ah, shucks. Oh my gosh, the sun is rising. Oh my gosh, I got a big day of watching Vampire Diaries tomorrow. Got a big day. Kind of wish I had stronger opinions about stuff. Just generally like most things or can find something I like. I feel like I don't dislike many things, but I am very passionate about the things that I like in particular, I guess. That's fine. I think it's good to enjoy lots of things anyway. Still like it though, even if you say it's fine. That you have fun doing it. Genuinely don't like arguing. Well, I guess I don't see it as an argument. Necessarily. I feel like it's only an argument if you're mad. Otherwise, you're just talking. Phew, well past 4. Such patriotism. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I might just use the guinea pigs tonight. If that's fine. Let's send you some guinea pigs tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, well, on Twitch we have a proper raid. But YouTube, I'll send you the guinea pigs. YouTube, I'll send you guinea pigs. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure this isn't a... Oh, Mr. Boy, watch out! Watch out, watch out! Lay down. I think it's fine. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Guinea pig. Guinea pig. Alright. YouTube, I'll send you guinea pigs. Twitch, I got you a raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Black hole sun, won't you redacted? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you redacted? Won't you redacted? Okay. But thanks for hanging out, everybody, and yapping with me all night. It was fun. It's fun. It's fun. I'll see you tomorrow for stream, okay? I think we're gonna start Pragmata tomorrow, finally. Okay. This is Super Chat. Thanks for fun 250th birthday stream. You're a great country. Once again, looks super cute, and I hope you wear it again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So redacted it. Oh, I will. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you very, 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 very much. And I will see you next time. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Pew, pew. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Or technically today because it's 5:06 a.m. 5:06 a.m. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Good night. See you soon. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. Good night.